Well, good morning. I hope you guys are ready because there's a lot lined up. It might get a little messy. I'm not even going to hold you. Where's that intro? Let's get into this.
Listen to me. I carry that kind of love in my heart that you would never find. See, niggas scared of they demons. I make friends with mines. I might have been the truth, but I never lied. I need something to feel alive when I'm dead inside. All my personal issues I'm learning to set aside. Cause I planted the seed and niggas came with pesticides. Give y'all my testimony, but never would testify. Will buy lunch for the reaper to see who next it. Bitch, I've been cold since the snotty nose. Since I was drinking tap water out the water hose. Since I was stealing shit from Trey cause my main buy me clothes. Since I was robbing people's houses and got honor roll. Shit, I was 9 when I made the decision. I'ma go platinum like FUBU. That's when I learned the same ones who love you or try to use you. Everybody trying to win so nobody cry when they lose you. We had nothing in the crib we could eat but some ramen noodles.
Ooh, let's go. One more. What, what is up, you two? It's your boy, Dr. Binary, back at you with another live video. Hey, listen, y'all, I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm getting a little sad. This is 3 of 4. That's right. Remember, this is only a 4-part series. I'm testing out the morning commute because this is what I want to bring to you guys every single day. Well, 5 days a week during the summer. You know what I mean? And so I'm testing it out. And I can't believe tomorrow will be the last day until then. I'm not going to hold you. I've been having tons of fun. I love following the beef sector. I love following my sector. I love following the other few sectors that I'm in, but I'm not even going to hold you. I'm not even going to hold you. Nothing is as quite entertaining as my sector in the beef sector. There's just something I don't know, man. There's just something about it. It is the morning commute, and I know some of y'all stankin' asses are just waking up, breath all stanky and shit. I know there's this one lady that I met. I ain't gonna say no names because she may even be listening to this, and when she hears this story, she might feel a little bit embarrassed. But there's this one lady that I met. She is subscribed, so make sure you guys are subscribed. But when she was breaking down her morning routine to me, right? She was breaking it down, and she said she wakes up and she drinks her coffee, eats her breakfast, then brushes her teeth. I don't know. I quite, mm, hmm. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. She wakes up, drinks her coffee, eats her breakfast, then brushes her teeth. Was I raised wrong? Well, I know some of y'all are going to say yes because my parents didn't teach me black culture, but was I raised wrong? Because when I wake up, the first thing I do is either use the restroom, wash my face, brush my teeth, wash my face again. Mm, hmm. She says she wakes up, drinks coffee, eats breakfast. I kind of get it. I kind of get it, but y'all let me know if I'm backwards because I don't know. That's a little weird. All right, I see a couple of people here making themselves known. Thank you for making yourselves known. Oh, Brooke, Brooke, you're on the docket today, Brooke. Mm-hmm. You are on the docket today, Brooke. I have words for Brooke Valentine University. It's a little bit later down the list. You may not be here when I say it, but Brooke, you're on the docket. You are on the docket. Yeah, so today is going to be a great show. There is a show on the panel, and maybe a little bit later on, there's going to be a show in the chat. So make sure that you guys not only listen to this, but you have fun watching the show in the chat, especially if you are the MVP, which is the replay gang. I will tell you this. This is one thing I do love about the B sector. If they don't have, and my sector as well, if they don't have time to catch the live, they will catch portions of the replay. And I love that. So thank you guys for being dope like that, because it really does help. It helps with the algorithm, it helps with the numbers. So I really do appreciate you guys for doing that. And remember, when I drop this link, if anybody wants to come up, they could come up. You don't have to, but you are welcome to come up. That's why I like having an agenda. I like having a show, because I could just nicely flow through the agenda. Now, if you are a moderator, you know there's rules to modding over here. Anybody can get it in the chat, including yo blue ass. Yo blue ass can get it. I remember when the doxer, and y'all know who that is, it's Lemon's ex love interest. I remember when the doxer came over here and I told her the rules. But for whatever reason, the doxer didn't think that I would follow through. She was getting roasted in the chat. And she tried to yield and wield her power around. I have the power of the blue wrench. And she started deleting comments and shit. She may have even attempted to block a few people. You know how fast I had to take that wrench away? So moderators, understand. If somebody's going in on you, fight back. Fight back. My mods aren't really mods. I have a few mods, like What Happened, Sexy Toy Lady, Beautiful, So Bomb, maybe. And if I didn't drop your name and you're a real mod, you already know I love you. I just don't want to go down that whole list. But then there are some of you that people have you blocked. And you are considered to me a heavy hitter in this sector. I need you to see everything that they're saying about you. That's why you're modded up. So please don't abuse your power, because you pretty much don't have any power. All right, we finna get into this. Where's my codification squad? Let's go.
Because I don't think I heard you right. Say it again.
I guess, sure. What I said was, I love you, Naruto. And you also need to know that Sasuke doesn't mean
love you,
anything to
Benji.
me. It was totally crazy to ever like him in the first place.
Girl, I try for you. I wouldn't say I lie, but I lie for you. And I wouldn't say I cry, but I cry for you. All these tears on my eyes and they fall for you. And they fall for you. All these hoes on my phone, but I'm calling you. Like through the bumps and the lows, girl, I'm calling you. Girl, I'm all for you. Well, bye. Girl, I try for you. I wouldn't say I lie, but I lie for you. No, I wouldn't say I cry, but I cry for you. All these tears on my eyes and they fall for you. And they fall for you, and they fall for you, but they falling. Yeah, they fall for you, yeah, they fall for you. I'm falling.
All right. Let's give our special shout outs to the codification squad. These are the people that show up early. These are the people. Look, the codification squad are responsible individuals. They are responsible individuals. They like, you know what? I like that binary. He's messy as shit, but I like him. So I'm going to go ahead and show up on time to his shit. And I'm going to say hi. And that's the codification squad. Once I get that little $sign in the right-hand corner, that the bottom right hand corner, I think, like when Jay Dunn was calling me out, and then I can get memberships and all that stuff. That will be the true codification squad. But right now, the codification squad are those that are responsible individuals that get their ass up on time. The alarm clock will go off and they will not hit snooze 41 times. They actually get their ass up. And look at this. Look at this name. Girl, bye. I love it. I love it. Girl by the Mystic. Thank you so much for being here and being the first to type. Girl, girl, what can I even say? You are a demon on these YouTube streets and not in a bad way. Like, you are a beast on these YouTube streets, not in a bad way. You are, I don't even know how to explain it, girl, but I see you everywhere. I know you have about 15 devices, but still, you have 15 devices, but you're operating all 15 of them in real time and keeping up with 15 different chats, keeping up with 15 different panels. I'm like, how do you do it? But I love it. What's up, Shay? What up, girl? What is this? The third day in a row, girl? Is there like a connection here? I'm not saying, like a romantic connection or anything, but I'm just saying, is there like a, like we cool, right? We cool? I mean, I love seeing your avatar. I love seeing your name. Ha! This is how you know you made it. Jay-Z. Jay-Z? I gotta say your name right now because I mean, I'm seeing that avatar. I'm seeing that face a lot now. And you're dropping things in my chat that help support. Things like this right here, I am like number 9. That shows you that she knows how to support a platform that she likes. So thank you so much for, oh, girl. No, I mean, we could say hi. You cute and all, but we could say hi. We could do all that stuff. I know you got a man, I got a woman. I know all that, but girl, you got, ooh, we're gonna have to talk about this. We got issues. We got issues and we're going to talk about it. Like I said, it's a little bit down the road of the show that we're going to talk about this. So you might not be here, quote unquote, but hopefully you can catch the replay because sometimes I heard your ass be vanishing and we're going to have to talk about it. What's up, girl? Precious Pisces 69. What's up? I just don't understand the 69 outside of that's your date. And also like the date of your birth. Also, what I'm curious, if you were born in 69, what was your like really, what was your like love life like? Yo, what was it? You know what I mean? Like, is I'm wondering if it's special, like, because just think about it. You're born in 69. That's like there has to be like a spirit attached to that. Not a negative spirit, but like a freaky spirit. You know what I mean? You can get freaky, you know what I'm saying? Getting freaky, you know. Ah shit. Girl. I heard you running apology campaigns. You running apology campaigns on these streets? I know why you're running that apology campaign, but I was just shocked. I'm not gonna lie, I was shocked. But you're smart. But I was shocked. But you're smart. I get it. Look, man. Look, I know we family, brother. I know we family. And I know you're here and I know you're digging the vibes. I know you're digging the platform, bro. But when are you going to hit the link and we address what we need to address? There's an elephant in the room, brother. There's an elephant in the room. Did you really steal these women's credit cards, brother? Did you really ask to borrow money, brother? Like these are questions that need to be answered. But thank you for being here, YNFL. I appreciate you. All right. Mover? Mover? Is that how you say your name? Mover? I just want to say it right. Mover? I know I'm saying it wrong. And y'all be clowning on, y'all act like I know how to enunciate, pronunciate, and all those eights. Y'all act like I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. But what I am gonna say is that Nicki Minaj on you? What we doing here? Is that you? Like, what's happening here? But thank you for being here. Oh God. Come pillow talk with Bay. I need that drop. I need that drop. We have a beef sector detective in the house. I ain't gonna be able to get away with shit today. I ain't gonna be able to get away with shit. Oh, here's my bestie. My bestie is here. Hey, beautiful. Hey, wonderful lady. I hope all is good. I hope all is well. I hope you're enjoying my Instagram, even though I haven't posted anything on Instagram in the past, like what, year or so? Maybe past what, 8, 9 months or whatever. But hey, I heard Instagram gets a lot of people, it ruffles a lot of people's feathers. I mean, damn. Why do people want access to somebody's private Instagram? It's weird. But guess what? My bestie has access to my private Instagram. Here's one lady that turned down my advances, and I learned my lesson. I asked for consent. She said no. But she did say she'll continue to be messy. So I like that. Thank you for being here, Essence. I really do appreciate you. Oh, Faith Driven One. Now, Faith Driven One, I try my hardest to follow you around in chats. I really do. Not on no stalker vibe, but just on a who do you like vibe. Like who are your go-getters? Who are your hitters in the sector? Like who are you like rah-rah and cheering for? Now, I'm just asking the question. You don't have to answer, and I hope the content creator doesn't get upset that I'm asking this question. But how do you feel about Ness? I just want to know that. I just want to know how you feel. Oh, Code Fam. Here is a faithful Code Fam member, although she hasn't really been hitting panels because she's too busy filming for Netflix. Because that's how we do it over here. Breaking, thank you so much for being here, superstar. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Are we getting down? Oh, yes. I can't, I don't call you Godfather. I will not even call Hoodie God. I don't call nobody Godfather, and you don't mind that. But bro, I am so glad you're here, man. I love the support. I'm not gonna hold you. A lot of people from our sector, they are supporting this move that I'm making, and I really do appreciate it. But I'm gonna tell you, Dieterell, you have been very, very consistent, very consistent, and I really, really appreciate that, bro. For real, for real, for real. All right, where we at? Up, unadulterated. Y'all might think I'm lying when I say this. I'm not lying. This dude is connected. He's connected. I don't know if he got money. I don't think he got money because I know he has you know, I know he's married and all that stuff, and all. But man, when I tell you this dude is connected and has like Hollywood on lock, I'm not lying to you. What's up, friend? Hello. Oh, give me a second. My wife's alarm's going off. Give me 1 second. Typically at this time I would have Bella up here, but this is how you know. Oh, and thank you for waiting. This is how you know you're kind of moving in the right direction when your introductions take a little bit longer because people are rocking with you. And I really do appreciate that. And I don't take that lightly. I don't take that for granted. Thank you guys for rocking with me. Come Pillow Talk with Bay. I will be dropping my email a little later. And you seem like the type that I can actually give a Dropbox to. I need that. I need that beef sector detectives drop. Like I need it. You don't have to put their names in it. I just need like something that I could push the button for at least 45 seconds. I need to push the button for 45 seconds to collect my thoughts and figure out how I can weasel my way out of what they're pressuring me to say or do. You know what I mean? Oh, here's another day one. Here's another day one. Here's another super friend. Nonconformist, thank you so much for being here. And here's another one that has access to my Instagram. Oh, I am so surprised you didn't click the link the other day. I seen you in the chat. Maybe I was just talking too much and you was just like, I ain't clicking no link. Oh yeah, but I did request drunk cooling. I did request tipsy cooling. And if you drunk and tipsy at 5 in the morning, and we're gonna talk about it, or 6 in the morning, or whatever, 7 in the morning, or whatever in the morning it is, then clicking the link is the least of your worries, girl. Click that's the least of your worries. All right, I might have made it through. I think I made it through. Oh, snap. Oh. Sally, I've heard a lot about you. That's how I've heard a lot about you. I don't know if you are a troll. I don't know if you ever cam up. I don't know what you do, but I heard you and I have a lot in common. I heard we like to set forest fires and run. Welcome, Sally. Thank you for being here. Okay, let's see. Did I make it? Okay. Okay, good. Okay, yes, you are a Ness supporter. That's what I'm talking about. Diva D, I be seeing Diva D everywhere. So to see her in this chat, it just feels so good. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Up, girl, don't even start that. When you put Lord in front of somebody's name, you know you setting them up for failure. How many funerals have we had when somebody had Lord in front of their name? Girl, I thought we was friends. I thought we was cool. What you trying to do to me? Love you though. You know I love you. Thank you so much for being here, superstar. And I made it. I made it. Yay. That's the codification squad. And now it is time to get into the show. Oh my gosh. P bombs go crazy. P bombs go crazy. Okay, in the sector that I come from, I think maybe I've been there for a very long time, like maybe 4 years. Yeah, you know, like since 2020. Made my presence really felt in 2021. But I probably saw about 2 porn bombs. I've been in the beef sector for like a month and a half. And there has already been multiple P bombs. What did I enter into? What is this? So we're going to be talking about porn bombs go crazy. And we're also going to dive into LGee just giving way too much information and the responsibility of content creators. We also are going to talk about VS Icon because VS spoke. So we are going to address that. And I was in her chat, had a great time in her chat. So we're going to talk about that. We're also going to talk about Ness, openly subliminal. The juxtaposition of my titles are just so damn clean. Like, I mean, who thinks of that? Who thinks of using compare and contrast type thing? No, let me stop. Let me stop feeling myself. Pause. But yeah, we're going to talk about Ness, openly subliminal live stream that she did last night that I believe was fire. Fire. And we're definitely going to get into the pizza party. There was a pop-up party that I was invited to, but I could not participate in. Me and Big Riggs, we sitting on the sideline like, we got talent. They were like, oh, hell no, we ain't going to see that. So we're going to talk about that. And then we're going to round the show off. We're going to end the show with Hood Conservative and Duke Pharaoh. Okay, the Hood Conservative and Duke Pharaoh thing surprises the shit out of me because I did not think Duke would go this direction. I'm not saying I didn't think he was capable. I'm just saying I didn't think he would do it. I did not think he would do it. Okay, so here we are. Let's see here. Shout out to any. Oh, Bella's here. See, I knew you chat. I saw you chatting. I'm not stalking you or nothing like that because I'm not a stalker. But I ask you if you ever drop down in the chat and you're like, no, I don't. You know, I be on panels and shit. I don't really be doing the chat stuff. I'll be on panels. I'm like, girl, I know I seen you in chats. Stop playing. And I seen you in chats all day yesterday. So stop. Knowledge is here. Thank you, Knowledge, for being here. Look, I'm going to try my hardest. I'm going to try my hardest because towards the end of the show yesterday, So Bomb. Oh, let's run through. This is why I need to drop because we got to run through the list. We have to run through the beef sector detectives. Okay, so from my sector, there's YM, T-Pre, and Too Big for Skinny Jeans. He is the only man that made the list. But now I'm adding another man onto the list, and he is actually from the beef sector. And for whatever reason, I don't understand it. He always wants to call me out on my BS. That is before 14, I'm typing right now, 92. Save. Yeah, so before 1492, welcome to the B Sector Detectives list. I got my eye on you because I know how y'all be watching me. So here's the B Sector Detectives list. Brianna is number 1 on the list. Then we got Bella. Then we got So Bomb, Jamila, Sheffy, Ness, Jay Dunn, of course, Essence, before 1492, and it's Tricky. That is the B Sector Detectives. that are always watching and don't let me get away with shit. So those are those people. All right. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to drop this link. And like I said, you are Mrs. Murph. Thank you for being here. Oh, I think I might have missed out what I was gonna say. I'm gonna try my hardest to be a content creator and watch the chat, because at the end of my live yesterday, So Bomb and who else was it? It was So Bomb and somebody else. They were clowning on me because they said I was so far back in the chat that I'm never going to see their message. I'm going to end the live. I'm going to have to do the replay, catch their message. I saw it before I ended the live, but they are right. I'm not good with keeping up with the chat. And here's the thing about keeping up. LV is here. What's up, LV? The showman is here. Here's the thing about keeping up with the chat. If I keep up with the chat, when I replay my own stuff to see what I could tighten up, because listen, a real content creator will replay their stuff. Now, not necessarily watch all their stuff, because that would be weird, but kind of skim through to see, okay, where can some transitions be? Where can I spend more time of just like me talking? And that's what I'm doing now in the beginning of the show before I drop the link. I'm trying to at least get 30 minutes. I chose to do that. And we're at 26 minutes right now. So I have 4 more minutes before I drop the link. Doesn't that make sense? But anyways, so as I'm skimming through or whatever, what keeps me engaged is the chat. That's why I say there is a show on the panel. There is a show up here, but there's an even better show in the chat. And so the chat gets my undivided attention when I'm kind of reviewing my live to see what I can improve on. You know what I mean? And I love it because it's dope, because you guys are dope. You know, there's just so many storylines going on in the chat. So that's why sometimes I don't keep up with the chat. And also, I'm just not good. You know, I'm a new content creator. You know what I'm saying? I'm new. It's a nice excuse, right? See, I'm new. I'm a new content creator, and I'm not that good. You know what I mean? And so it's hard for me to keep up with the chat, and that's why I have co-hosts come up. Now, remember, before I drop this link, co-host, whoever you are, anybody can hit the link. It's not reserved for anybody. Anybody can hit the link. All right. But just remember, the conversation will be pushed forward. If you guys start dragging each other, that's fine. But remember, there's going to come a swift end, and we're pushing forward, because I did not invest all this damn time getting this intel, getting this information for y'all Negroes to be screaming for 3 hours and then my live stream be over and we don't even get through shit. See, that's not happening. So just remember, when you click the link, we have a mission. LGee is here. You see, I'm trying to keep up with the chat. LGee is funny AF. RNY and LGee, oh my God. I need RNY to be part of this chat. Stop. I need RNY to be part of this chat. But man, LGee has these one-liners. LGee be going in. Okay, people are trying to talk to me in the chat. Code, you will be part of the sassy B sector commentary after Lent. Oh, Lord Jesus. Is that what we doing? Why sassy? I don't understand why y'all. Brianna did a poll. Listen, Brianna did a poll. Even my sector did a poll on me. My sector did a poll. Is binary a man or a woman? Unfortunately, overwhelmingly, they think I'm a woman. Oh, Sassy's a person. Okay. Okay, cool. I thought she was taking a jab at me. Okay, Sassy's a person. Sassy's a person. Okay, yeah. But in the beef sector, it was, is binary gay? Is he bi? Or is he just messy? Thankfully, the beef sector thinks that I'm just messy. But now I'm pretty sure there's going to be a poll. Is binary a messy man or a messy woman? Okay, how do you make a poll? I'm going to do a poll. I'm going to do a damn poll. I don't know how to do it. I got to figure out, how do you make a poll? Okay, teach me through the chat. Okay, I'm already over time. I'm supposed to be dropping the link right now, but I need to learn some shit. All right, how do I make a poll, you guys? How do I do it? Okay, no, you don't go to private chat. You don't go to banner. You don't go to brand. I don't think you go to edit, because I need to figure this out. I need to figure this out. Okay, if I went to edit, I'll just edit the title. Damn it, how do I make a poll? How do I make a poll? Okay, maybe I got to do it on my phone. So let's go to my phone. Let's see. No, they're not telling me to make a poll right there. Okay. Damn it, I don't know how to make a poll. Damn it. I wish I did. I wish I knew how to make a poll. Do I click here in the comment section? No. Present. Present, maybe make a poll? No. Somebody from the chat help me. I think you can only do it on YouTube Studio on your computer. You've got to be kidding me. I got to go through all that to create a damn poll. You have to do it from your YouTube account. That's some BS. So I got to go to my YouTube Studio. Okay, hold up. You're going to have to go ahead and put this in subtitles. You got to put your name in subtitles. Hold on. Subtitles. Shay Azzy Mac. How do I say that? How do I say that? Help your boy out. Or what's the skinny of your name? What's the short? What is the nickname of your name? Because you might be part of the codification squad, and I have to say your name in the morning, and that might mess me up. So I need to know. I need to know. Okay. So let me see if I can get to my YouTube Studios. Okay, YouTube Studios. No, that's Stargate's joint. I'm not trying to go to Stargate stuff. Okay, I got to switch my damn account because I'm on my Prime account. See, this is too much work, man. I'm trying to, y'all notice, I told you guys I'm one of those lazy ass content creators. I set up the doxer. Everybody knows what the doxer is. I set her up so that I wouldn't have to worry about too much content for a couple of months. Oh my gosh, pause, man. I'm trying to pause this. I'm trying to get to my YouTube Studios. Then this is too much work, man. But I'm willing to do it for y'all. But I set her up just so I can have content, easy content. Okay, YouTube Studios. Oh my God, I cannot believe I have to go through all of this. So what I'm going to start doing for every show is always have my YouTube Studios up and ready to rock. Okay, I'm on. Okay, I got some violations. Okay, this is the first time I've been in YouTube Studios and forever on this channel. Okay, so let's look at my violations. Active community guideline strikes. God, man. Okay. It's still the Kanye West. Kanye West struck me, believe it or not. Kanye West got me. Okay, so I'm here in the studios, and make sure you guys sub so I can see the sub number go up. I'm here in the YouTube Studios. I'm trying to focus. Come Pillow Talk with Bay. I'm trying to focus, but it's hard. Now what do I do? What do I do now? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, I'm here, and we might go a little bit over time today, guys, but that's okay. If we go a little bit over time, that's okay, because remember, it's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. Tomorrow will be my last day. Remember, this is part 3 of a 4-part series. I'm trying to get you guys ready for what I'm going to be doing 5 days a week, every single week during the summer. And I've already told my wife, I'm sorry, babe, but I'm working all summer. Yeah, I consider this work. And so when we go on our vacations, because we go on a few, I'm sorry, babe, I'm waking up in the morning and I'm getting my people to work. I'm getting my people to work. And she was like, you're weird. You have an addiction. It's not healthy. And I was like, come on, babe, it's just YouTube. Isn't that what you say when you know you're getting outed? It's just YouTube. When you know Duke Farrell finna pull up, it's just YouTube, man. What you talking about? It's just YouTube. All right, I'm not focused. Okay, let me read the chat because I think you guys are trying to lead me through this. I don't know what to do. I need some Ritalin, bro. Damn. You want me to turn into a zombie? Do you know what Ritalin be doing to the youth? Come on, bro. Poll comment section under this video. Okay, so let's go here. So I got to go to content. Boom. I'm at content. I got to go to live. Boom. And now I have to go to poll comment section under this video. I don't see that shit. Bruh. I don't see it. I see options. I don't see it, yo. Maybe details? What the hell am I doing? No, it's not under details. God, man. Okay, I'm not dropping the link until I figure out how to do a poll. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it. This is y'all are helping me. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I am so glad you're here. I don't know if you caught it, but I already talked about you. How I love being in the chat with you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I got violations already. Damn it. Kanye West is on my ass. Why you throwing tomatoes? Why you throwing tomatoes? Pank Dough Troll. These names, God, dog. Beautiful. I need help. I'm dying up here. I don't know how to do it. Beautiful. I don't know how to. I don't know how to make a poll. Somebody needs to help me. If you drop the link, someone could come teach you. Why do you have to be so damn reasonable, logical, and sound in mind? Why? Why do you have to be this way? Why? I don't understand it. Beef sector detective, number 1 on the list, Brianna. She drops the comment that is just so damn reasonable. And I know what you guys are probably thinking. Why can't you just be grateful she's helping your dumbass binary? Because I know what she's doing. She's helping, but she's smacking me at the same damn time. I know what you're doing. Thank you for being here, though, Super. Am I here? Somebody hacked into my computer. That damn Pizarro. That damn Yaya. That damn Brianna. Somebody hacked into my computer. My camera is on. They're stealing my style. They're stealing my style. I just dropped 2 bands on the F with the FBI. Somebody, I know who did it. I know who did it. I know who did it. Somebody hacked into my computer and they made me drop off of the link. Somebody did it. Pizarro, Yaya, Brianna. Wait, I wasn't attacking y'all. I was talking about the people behind y'all. Don't you understand that? Or do I have to say it again? Because I will. Because I will. Huh? Because I will. 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 Because the fuck I will. I know what I said. And ain't no bitch finna twist around My words. What is wrong with dragons, man? What's wrong with dragons, man? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is wrong with dragons, man? What's wrong with Look, I'm sorry, y'all. I had to do it. I had to do it. Okay, let's get back to business. And because the number one B sector detective that is on my ass is trying to make me look like a fool by simply saying drop the damn link, I get it. I get it. Oh, okay. Okay. If you just entered the chat and I didn't see you, please forgive me. Know that I love you. Sophisticated Brad is here. Dragons is glitching, man. I'm not even gonna hold you. She glitching. No, I'm not glitching. I'm not glitching. The real K-Fit is here. Nah, dragons is glitching, man. Don't ever do that again, please. I wish I could have saw my face when I was doing that. That shit's funny. That shit's funny. All right, like I said, because to shorten that a bit, dragons annoying enough. I know I ran through the whole shit. I ran through the whole shit. He's like, I'm about to leave. I can't take this shit. ODS is like, I'm out of this bitch. Oh my god. No, I didn't want to do that. Not too wet. They told me in order to get on pizza parties, in order to get on her show, I need to pretend to be gay. Y'all ain't shit. Go up there with dragons and sing That Boy Is Mine. Look, I'm dying. I'm dying. I need some water. I need some water. I can't do this shit. It's too early in the morning. My family's gonna wake up and like, Dad, shut the fuck up. My 8-year-old. Look, I've been in the B sector so long now, screaming and yelling for a month and like some weeks. My 8-year-old's gonna wake up and be like, Dad, shut the fuck up. my 8-year-old's sick of this shit. He gonna wake up and be like, Dad, shut the fuck up. You too fucking loud. All right, y'all done threw me off my game. Y'all done threw me off my game. Y'all threw me off my game. Shit. Y'all threw me off my game. What's up, Big Rig? Okay, god damn it. Come on, Binary. Come on. Shit. Get back to it. Okay, I'm gonna figure out this damn poll by my motherfucking self. F y'all, man. Y'all ain't shit. I'm gonna figure this shit out. Okay. All right, here I am. Okay, I'm under live. All right, maybe it's not this one. Maybe I have to go. Hold on. Streaming public. It is public. Okay, don't make the video private, Binary. Come on, don't do that bullshit. All right. Okay, go over here. No, it's not that. Dislikes, likes. People disliking my shit. ODS, you better stop. You disliking my shit. ODS is disliking it. Okay, maybe if I click on the actual video. Okay, click on the actual video. It's not details. It's not that. You know what? Damn it, man. I concede. I lose. Let me drop the link. Let me drop the link. People disliking this shit. Oh, Stephanie. Oh, you missed it, man. You missed it. I can't even go back and redo what's funny. I'm just freaking laughing. I'm just laughing. I'm laughing. There's no point in me laughing. Okay. Yeah, this channel is actually a YouTube Shorts channel. It's a YouTube Shorts channel. So if you go to my YouTube Shorts, hit popular, it'll all make sense. Like this is one thing I was trying to explain to Lemon, right? I was trying to explain to him that there are different avenues. Oh, snap. Here is the beef sector.
Are
The
you slow?
I am.
Okay.
And so I need your help.
I'm not feeling good this morning and you're being
Oh.
retarded. Um, so what you do is when you go to right, so when you go in your studio and you see your video,
Uh-huh.
you see where it sees like it's like a live symbol. Like,
A live symbol, yes.
all right, click
Customization?
no,
No,
smarty.
okay. Okay, let me
Um,
go back.
you know, like when like it's like a little radio, like a live stream.
Yes, I see that. Boom.
Click on that, and like so
Okay.
you could go to your video where you can see the chat, but like it's like the YouTube platform.
Oh, okay. Okay. So
You're
here I
there.
am. Mm-hmm.
Okay, now down at the bottom where you can ask like let's say you want to type into your chat,
Mm-hmm.
go below
Oh, so
that,
right there. Okay.
and
Oh,
you
hold on.
should
I gotta
see
say,
the
got it. This is my first time here. They're hitting me with all these like, hey, you can do this, you can do that. Okay, so boom, click in the chat. Oh no.
no, go
I'll
down
click
below
on this.
that,
Oh, below
go,
that.
and you should see the option where you could like do a poll or like a question.
Engage your audience. That one? Oh, start a poll. Look at you.
Wow. All right, bye.
Girl. I appreciate you. Hey, at least I answered the question truthfully. Y'all are about to have a dating show with a guy by the name of Big Drip. He that is not honest. And you got women fighting over him. You got women fighting over him, and he's not even honest. Thank you, Brianna. I really do appreciate you, and I hope you feel better, girl. I don't know what's going on, but you know, I hope you feel better. All right, so let's create this poll because somebody else is gonna do it. So I need to do it. Okay. Yes or should I do yes or no? Like, how do you change the options? Oh, okay, here we go. Binary messy man or binary messy woman. Okay. Okay. Is binary a dot dot. All right. Now, I'm going to start the poll, but unfortunately, I don't think I know how to end the poll. Maybe I'm supposed to just stay here. Sounds like he can use water, bruh. Sounds like yeah. Oh yeah, I do. I need some water. It's because I did my dragons impersonation too damn early, so I'm done. All right, here's the poll. I think the poll just hit. Okay, there's the poll. There's the poll. Y'all see the poll? I hope you see the poll. Because if you don't see the poll, that means I'm doing something wrong. Okay, is the poll there? Damn it, if the poll ain't there, then I messed up. I know I did start poll. I know I did start poll. Oh, drip. Yeah, you right, drip, man. I don't know, man. There's something off with it. Yes, Smarty. The poll. How come I can't see the poll? I can't see the poll. Do I have to refresh my screen or something? They don't let the actual content creator see the poll? What the hell? Or do I have to stay in YouTube studios to even see the poll? See, y'all are turning me into a content creator, but this is some mother effing work, man. Go to other window. Go to the other window. Good Lord, man. Okay. What other window? Okay, let's see here. In poll. Oh, that's how you in poll. Okay. Oh, oh, come on, you guys. Maybe I should just end the damn poll right now. Maybe I should end the poll right now. Come on. Oh shit. The numbers are starting to change. Okay, I see the poll. Thank you so much. Lead detective, lead beef sector detective got me right this morning. and I do appreciate that. Oh, there she is. Oh, she's probably coming up to tell me. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it, superstar. I saw
Are you sure you got a doctoral degree? Cause see, now I'm questioning everything.
it. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure about that.
And you was the first one to graduate straight through.
The first one of that class. You know what
Just
I
to
mean?
pass it the first term.
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
No, it's documented.
Cause maybe you too smart that you dumb.
Those are fact. Those could be facts. Those could be facts.
Wow.
Why you coming at me like this? I thought we was cool. Like I don't
One, because
understand.
I really, really like, I don't know. I think I picked up something. I don't know. Because I really don't feel good. And two,
Oh,
this is just so easy that I just can't, like a three
you
year
just
old could
can't
do
help.
it. Your
Yeah, you
your
can't help
8 year old son could do this. And
yourself.
now we know that your 8 year old son cusses too.
No, he
I
doesn't. I'm saying it's so bad that he will.
no,
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
believe you.
saying. No, he doesn't cuss. He doesn't
I
cuss.
believe that he has a filthy mouth and he cuss you in. I don't believe he cusses mama out, but I believe he cuss you out every day.
That's messed up.
Yeah.
That's not true. My son is
Bye.
sweet. He's a sweet little boy. Okay, see you later. Maybe he does cuss me out. I don't know. Maybe underneath his breath, or maybe around his friends. Maybe that's what he's doing. I'm not bashing Bree. I am not bad. You think I'm that dumb, brother? You think I would bash Bree? Nah, I'm not that dumb. See, now I'm way behind in the chat. Let me find that link, or maybe I should just drop it again to pin it. Yeah, because people calling me slow, people questioning my doctoral degree. Oh my God. There we go. Anybody can hit the link. We can have a show. We can get the show started. The poll, I don't know if now that I pinned the link, if the poll's still up and people can still yeah, yeah, you might be right about that. You might be right. You might be right. Maybe. I don't know. But anybody can hit the link. We're gonna get through this show. Just remember the rules. You know, you could come up here. We could talk. We could chop it up. You can hang out as long as you want. I don't care. I just don't want the panel to get too full because I don't want it to take over the commentary. You know, I've been on. Oh damn, I've been on here for 52. Oh snap! What it
Was
is though?
good. It
Yo,
was
chilling, bro.
good.
Chilling, bro. You know, I got to change my voice, try to sound like I'm cool and shit. What up, dog? You good? You good?
No, I just wanted to tell you, bro. Yesterday I caught the the talent show.
Right. It was fat. It was fire, man. We are gonna
And
talk about that. We're gonna talk about
yeah,
it.
I know. I just wanted to just put something in just real quick
Go
because
ahead. Mhm.
you put me up on game. So look, I seen the shit and I was like, oh shit, okay. So I hit the link.
Right. Yep. Yep. And you were sitting back there chilling.
Hey, I hit the link, right? And then
Mhm.
I hear this. Look, code. I hear, oh hell no. And then I was blank, bro. So look, I'm tripping. I'm like, did I really just hear what I heard? So I go back to YouTube and fucking when you go back to YouTube, it's kind of got a little delay. So I hear when they was talking before she tried to bring me up or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And and I heard it, bro. She was talking, she was like, oh no. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, damn. So I seen you in chat and you was like, yeah, man, they don't deal with the straight dudes on this thing. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh fuck, man. Shit. I didn't know. That was my introduction to that shit.
Back. Hey, I was hoping she would make an exception, you know what I mean, for the show or whatever. And so I was ready, man. I was gonna take some shots at dragons. I was ready, but but that's crazy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
wild, man.
Yeah. So all right, Big Rigs, you up here for the long haul? What you doing, man?
No, I'll be back up in a minute.
You be back up in a minute? All right, cool. Well,
Yep,
thank you for chiming in, bro. That shit's
for
funny.
sure.
That shit's funny. All right, so what we're gonna do now is we are gonna move into the first part of the show, okay? And it is, or the commentary. It is P bombs go crazy. All right, now let me close this poll. I don't know the final results. Let me see how trifling y'all are. And you're not. You guys, thank you so much. Some people are running to their troll accounts to try to make me a woman. But according to the codification squad, binary code is a messy man. He is a messy man. Now you see, my sector ain't shit. They ain't shit. That's right, so bomb 1 hour later, but I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing. Wait until we get to Ness openly subliminal. Wait till we get oh snap. What's up, girl? What's up, girl? You good? Hello? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
You here? You good? You all right?
Good morning.
Good morning. Your mic is a little low. What are you trying to do? How are you trying to change your voice? What you trying to do?
No, definitely not.
You got your coffee already?
No, actually.
Girl, you need to wake up, get your coffee. Look, you answer this for me. What do? Do you wake up, drink your coffee, eat your breakfast, read the newspaper, then brush your teeth? I thought that was nasty, but I could have been raised wrong. I wake up, handle business, you know what I mean, brush my teeth, all that stuff first.
Who
Am I
said I
off?
didn't brush my teeth? We talking about coffee.
No. I'm talking about there was a woman that told me her morning routine, and she said she wakes up, she drinks her coffee, eats her breakfast, flips through the paper, and then brushes her teeth.
Okay.
Is that ass backwards or am I tripping?
I mean, no, if she brushes her teeth afterwards.
I mean, that's cool and all, but I don't know. Okay, I know I'm tripping. I know I was raised wrong. I don't know why when I wake up in the morning, I have to brush my that's one of the first things I do. Like I can't.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like that's good. She does brush her teeth afterwards because then that sugar sits on your teeth. And that's how you get cavities. So I mean, that's probably why.
It just seems nasty to me.
I mean, well, you
Like
can brush
morning breath mixed with coffee. But I'm not here to argue with you, Bella, because I like you a lot. I'm not trying to argue with you.
Oh, Jesus.
And there's a lot of people that go that way, like Sheffy. She's like, I eat first, then brush my teeth. I get it. Got to drink coffee, then brush teeth. Good morning, folks. Okay, fine. Now what I do is I brush my teeth and then I go through everything else. So I guess I'm the nasty one. All right. So did you see?
No.
You didn't see the
I
P
was
bomb?
I was there like right before it happened, and I left.
Oh
I went to
my
the
god!
I
Hold
went to the
on. Let me
Dallas show.
see. Cause I did clip it. While I hold on, guys. While I get this clip ready, because I have to figure out what. Oh, Ox City is here. Ox City can sing. Ox City got soul. Ox City is here. She was probably here already. Forgive me if because I didn't shout your name out. But man, Ox City could sing. So what I'm gonna do real quick, Bella, while I get the clip ready. I'm gonna show you guys my co-host for Code Fam. Her name is Stargate. I want to show you guys Stargate, and I want to show you who Lemon will probably be getting with next. Now that there's no doxer, y'all know who the doxer is. Now that there's no
Wait, what?
Hispanic doxer, yeah, I'm gonna show you who is about to be Lemon's next love interest.
How do you know that?
Huh?
You messy as fuck.
No, I know it's true though. No, I know it's true.
How you know that?
Look, you're probably thinking I'm playing. I'm telling you the honest to God truth. Now watch this though, Bella. Let's give it about 6 months, and you're gonna be like, how did he know that shit? How did he know? All right, so here's Lemon's future love interest. And then I gotta go get the clip ready. But okay, is my screen shared? You see that? Let's put it on. Yeah, let's put it on the big screen. Oh man, hold on. I'm not on my premium account. It might be a commercial, y'all.
Right here.
Huh? You see it?
This your bestie right here.
Yeah, she cool. But this is Lemon's next love interest. Trust me. Y'all think I'm trolling. Y'all think I'm lying. I'm telling you the truth. Here we go. This is Stargate.
She at MU house.
Well, this show, this channel, this video is going to be demonetized, but that's okay. This is for my homegirl. Oh, the music. Here we go. That is going to be Lemon's next love interest. Dragons.
Cheffy.
Dragons, move aside. Move aside, dragons. Move aside, homegirl. Sorry, dragons. Sorry. The man is about to be taken. The man is about to be taken. And I was doing all that and still didn't even get the video queued up. Forgive me, that was nasty. Make sure you guys subscribe though. Oh my gosh, I'm in the wrong studio now. Dang it, man. You see? Bella, I am not a content creator. I swear I'm not. I swear I'm not. I gotta switch my account. And for you to not have seen the porn bomb, you know, that's like now I have to go through all this work. How did you not see it though, is the question.
Like I said, I was in there. I was at her Lovely Loves channel. And then like right when they started like, you know, like right after Lovely Love got up dancing, I left and I went to the talent show.
Dang.
So I like missed it probably by a few minutes.
Okay, my internet is body bagging me. Oh, I didn't even edit the damn video. Are you serious? This is how lazy I am. I didn't even edit the shit. Oh my god. Hold on, let's see what it looks like. Oh my god, that's not gonna work.
You play a
That's not
matchmaker
gonna
for
work.
Lemon? You play a matchmaker for Lemon?
I'm just saying, you know. I know what's finna happen. You know, I'm like 3 steps ahead. So I know what's finna happen. All right, let's see here. I'm just trying to figure out where I need to stop this damn thing. All right, okay. Oh my god, I can't believe this. Okay, at the 3-minute mark, I need to stop this damn thing. At the 3-minute mark, I have to stop this. If I don't, I'm screwed. All right, guys. So yesterday, LGee, for whatever reason, oh snap, hold on.
Oh man,
Hey,
I got
friend.
so many questions. Good morning, everybody.
Hey, what's your
Good
question?
morning.
Good morning, Bella. Good morning, Cole. Is that real?
Yeah, that's real.
So how is this real?
What do you mean?
So was there like an interaction? Was she like, "Oh, you're fire"? He's like, "Oh, you're fire." Like,
to be determined.
so are you trying to put Stargate on
No. All I'm trying to do is cultivate something that's already there. All I'm doing, I'm a gardener. I'm watering. I'm tilling a little bit, planting new seeds. You see what I'm saying? I'm a gardener.
Well, I ain't saying she not pretty or nothing.
All I'm saying is dragons is going to have to move over.
Oh my god. Oh, because
That's what
Stargate
I'm
was
saying.
a co-host to Lemon for like one live or so, right?
For one live, and it was a fire live. Think about it. Stargate has panel etiquette. Stargate knows how to keep up with the chat. Stargate knows how to engage an audience. Stargate has very interesting backstories. And Stargate isn't scared to display her sexuality.
Oh, what do you mean? Like
whether it be a man or a woman.
Oh.
Stargate is not ashamed of the truth of who she is.
Oh.
Stargate doesn't have to create fake businesses because she has her own that's legit, that's not online.
Oh.
You see, in Stargate, when you push the button on Stargate, when she turns up, she really be scratching. She don't be glitching. You see what I'm saying?
Would you mind if I ask how old she is?
Stargate is my big sister. So she is a little older, but she
Damn,
takes
is she 50?
No, she's not that old.
Okay.
But she takes good care of herself. What is the exercise that you do to keep your your stuff kind of tight down there? What's that?
Kegels?
Kegels. Yeah, she's a Kegel warrior.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she's a
How
Kegel warrior.
how many children does she have?
She only has two,
Oh shit. Okay.
and they're grown. They're kind of grown, so they won't be
Oh.
in the way.
It
Oh.
sounds like you think she's a perfect match for him.
Absolutely,
Mm.
absolutely. And she's a beautiful light-skinned black woman. Both
Yeah.
her parents are black.
Oh, so she
She
a
knows
hundred
black.
percent.
Yeah, she is 100%.
Oh.
She knows black culture. She's not like me. She was raised in black culture. Stargate was so bad that the House of Consciousness, they wanted her to be a part of their system and flow, but she just couldn't take it because she said that they were some phony Negroes. So that's Stargate. And all I'm saying is, dragons, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Your time is running out, homegirl. Your time is running out. All right, so here we go. We're gonna get into the P bomb, okay?
Oh,
And
okay,
as
Cole, I'ma leave. I just was being nosy.
oh
I just
damn,
wanted to be
okay,
nosy.
okay, okay,
But
okay,
but
okay. Mhm. Yeah,
hey, Cole.
yes, yes.
The
I'm listening.
Stargate like lemon?
Maybe.
Oh, so you okay, we
Stargate.
go.
Look. If there's a connection, if there is a genuine connection, Lemon will be flying out to see Star.
Oh my God.
And this isn't no fake plane tickets to Dallas. This ain't no fake plane tickets to Dallas. If there is a real genuine connection, I promise you, Lemon will be flying out. Here's one more thing I want to leave you with, Sheffy, before you go.
Okay.
And first
Okay.
off, I want to thank
Leave it
you.
to me. Leave it to me.
I want to thank you for blessing my panel, because every time you're up here, you bless my panel. But I don't hold people hostage on my panel. I heard some people are guilty for holding people hostage on their panels, but we're gonna talk about that later. But anyways, this is
Okay.
the last thing I'm gonna leave you with, Sheffy. Get in good with Stargate, and she is not scared to go on FaceTime with you and take a shower with you.
What?
What the hell?
So Lemon, what you need to tell dragons is to step away slowly, back on up, because somebody else is going to enter into the mix. I think Stargate would be a way better co-host for Lemon than dragons could ever be. If Lemon wants his live stream, if Lemon wants his show to really, really, really pop off, he needs to drop the loser, drop the zero, and pick up the hero. Drop the loser and pick up the winner. Dragons loser, Stargate winner. Think about it. Just think about it. That's all. All right,
Okay.
chat.
I'm
All
gonna go think about it. I'm gonna go think about it.
right. See you later, superstar. So I mean, I'm just saying. Well, you don't have to care, Shakim. You don't have to care. I do, because I'm a lazy ass content creator and I like to create content that I can just piggyback off of and be lazy with. All right. And this is what I'm doing, Shakim. Why you always got to call me out, brother? Shakim, I got to add you to the beef detectors, the beef sector detector list, brother, because you be calling me out on my bullshit as well. But here's the kicker, though. There are some people in this chat that knows I'm actually telling the truth. Damn, Bella, we are 1 hour and 10 minutes into the show, and we haven't even gotten to the first segment. That's crazy. This might be a 5-hour live. I don't know if you down for that.
So, what happened with you and Dragons? Y'all fell out or something, or what?
Here's the thing about me. I'm gonna let you know something about me. It's very, very hard for me to let go of a grudge. Oh, hold on. See? That's facts, Binary. We know you're telling the truth. That's facts. Oh, Mitri is here. Forgive me, guys, if you are in the chat and you're chatting away. Forgive me if I'm not calling your name. I suck at being a content creator, but I'm getting better. Ivy is here. Okay, I know I'm getting better. I know I'm getting better. What were we talking about before I got so easily distracted? What were we talking
You had a
about?
grudge, and you don't.
Oh yeah. Thank you. That's why I love you being up here. Thank you so much, keeping me focused. All right, Mrs. G is here as well. Um, yeah, Sister T is in the building too. Shout out to Sister T. Sister T, guess what? I know you're not in the title, but you made the show, homegirl. I got to talk about some things. That's going to be a little bit down the road, but I got to talk about some things. Whenever Dragons threw me under the bus, we did make up, but I'm still bitter. Like, I'm still bitter. Like, I don't understand. I tried to get over it. You know, I tried to get over it. I really did. We sat down, we spoke, you know, we laughed, we giggled, we fist bumped. You know what I mean? We read some tarot cards together and shit. Like, I mean, we did a lot of things. But in the pit of my stomach, it felt just kind of, you know, like when you're so mad, like you get that, you want to cry, you get the frog in your neck, and you get that feeling in the pit of your stomach, and you're just angry. Like I had that. And every time I see her, like, it boils up, and it's just like, oh, how could you do? Like, she was so quick to throw my ass under the bus that after that, even though we made up, and I know y'all are probably like, Binary's a snake. He said he forgave her. They said they was cool. Nah, I'm sorry. I tried. I just can't do it. And I think what pushed me over the edge, like really pushed me over the edge, is when Joanna body bagged her. Oh my God. When Joanna body bagged her, I was like, okay, I'm dealing with somebody that's not quite, nah, I can't. And I have this feeling about her already anyways. I'm like, nah, I just got to just roll with my gut. You know, I just got to roll with my instincts. What is my instincts telling me? What is my gut telling me? And my gut is telling me that this woman is a glitch. She is a glitch in the Matrix. She's a glitch in the Matrix. And so that's where we're at with Dragons. That's what's happening. This is nothing bad, Sister T. It's nothing about you and I. This is about somebody we may have in common because I was in your chat dying laughing, I have somebody stalking me now. And it's disgusting. It's nasty. But we're going to talk about it later. It's nasty. Because I support you and I was in your chat and I was cracking up laughing because you was going in, someone is now stalking me. Everywhere I go, this person just keeps hitting me up and almost sexually harassing me.
What?
Not even almost, is.
Oh,
The person is sexually. We'll get there.
let's get
I
there
think
right
Sister T
now.
already know. No, we can't get there right now. We're not even in the first segment, girl. It's been 1 hour and 13 minutes, and we're not even in the first segment. You know what I mean? She said, F them. F them. I have many. That's right. We're gonna give that person a little shine today. I'm not gonna get too deep into it. We're gonna give them a little shine. You know what I mean? Facts. It's gonna have to happen. All she got to do, I think it could be a she. I could be wrong. May not be a she. But all that person needs to do is just cross the line just a little bit more, and the restraining orders are coming. Varied Perspective is here. Thank you for being here. Otto is here. What's up, Otto? What it do? Man, I might be missing people. And Bella, are you watching the chat or no?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, so if you see, like, I don't know if you know who comes in or who doesn't, but if you see somebody and you know I didn't shout them out and you see them, you can shout them out too, just to get them on my radar because I don't look at the chat as much. Sonia's here, though. Sonia is here. All right. Okay. I think I got people. I might have missed. Please forgive me if I missed you in the chat. All right. Let me share my screen because we are going to get into the first part of the commentary, and that is LGee, for whatever reason, decided she was going to porn bomb Lovely Love. I cannot believe LGee porn bomb Lovely Love. Now,
So you seen it?
oh yeah, I seen it.
Okay, so you was there. Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Hold on. I
Oh,
wasn't there.
oh,
I forgot where I was at. I was somewhere being nosy because I'm not like Sexy Toy Lady. Sexy Toy Lady has about 15 devices and they're all operational and she's running all 15 of them at the same time. I don't know how the hell she does that. I don't know how she does that, but she
wow.
does that. You know what
Lori's
I mean?
here. Hmm.
Who's here?
Lori.
Oh, my homegirl Lori. YouTube cameras is here as well. Hey, what's up, YouTube
Hey,
cameras? I see you being messy with my name, YouTube cameras. I see you being messy.
my.
Now, I don't know where I was at, but then I realized that Sheffy went live, right? Sheffy went live, and I was like, ooh, my homegirl live. Let me get on over there. And so I went over to Sheffy, and as soon as I clicked into her link, she was like, Biko, get out of here. I'm like, why? Wait, what I do? What I do? She's like, get your ass over to Lovely Loves now before it's gone, because LG's ass over there porn bombing. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. I said, enough said, and I went over there and I got the footage. I got the footage.
Okay, let's go. Let's get into it.
Okay, so we're gonna get into it. Can you see that? Can you see the screen?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what. Oh no, hold on. This is my premium account, so there will be no commercials. Hold on, let me get her ass off the screen just in case. Because we know what's going on. Look, I gotta get her ass off the screen because we know what's finna happen. So let me do this. I'm gonna go back just a little bit and we're gonna watch. So when I get to the 3-minute mark, oh my god, I'm gonna have to try to stop it or I'm gonna ruin my own damn show. All for the sake of commentary. I'm gonna ruin my own damn show. All right, so we're gonna go here. Now, mind you, what's her name? LG's feeling herself, right? She got the alcohol in the system. They're trying to show each other. Now, who do you see in the top right hand corner? Bella, who is that?
That's your girl.
My girl.
Your
Girl,
girl
you better
dragon.
stop. Yeah. There's dragons right there. I don't think it's a coincidence. I think the universe is trying to tell us where there's dragons, there's chaos. Where there's dragons, there's confusion. Wherever dragons is, your channel's going to be dragging.
Yaya's here.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
OG Yaya.
Ooh, we got a celebrity in the building. I feel blessed. I feel honored because Yaya, hold on. Let me go to the beef sector detective list. And I have to add Yaya to that list because Yaya don't let me get away with shit. So there we go. Yaya, Y-A, save. Okay. She's on the list. Okay, she is on the beef sector detective list. And remember, this is a list of individuals that look at me sideways, that don't let me get away with shit, and that hold me accountable. So, Yaya, welcome to the beef sector detective list. All right. So dragons is in the right hand corner. So we already know some effery's finna happen, some foolishness. You know,
Good
we
morning,
already.
Dunn.
Who's that?
Jay Dunn.
Oh God, Jay Dunn, you made the docket, girl.
I
You are
did.
on the list. You are on the list. They all coming in. Let's go. Thank you, Bella, for being on it. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Mm.
All right. And so they were trying to see how each other fight. And so they were standing up. They were swinging. You know, they were fighting and all that, air fighting or whatever. They were trying to clown on Lisa and how she fights and all that. Then they started dancing.
Mm-hmm.
And then as they were dancing, LGee was kind of spinning a little bit. And then they started gassing her up. And because they started gassing her up and she's already feeling tipsy, she P-bombs them. Now, before we get into the actual video, there are psychological factors behind indecent exposure. There are psychological factors that take place. Studies show that potential links between antisocial or histrionic personality disorder or indecent exposure may be tied to alcohol abuse and heavy trauma. So what we're gonna watch right now is somebody that fits the description of P-bombing psychologically due to alcohol and trauma. Had they have known this, they wouldn't have been gassing this lady up. And look who's in the top right-hand corner. She is an agent of chaos. She is going to be Lemon's downfall. She is the tarot card gangster. I see why and the thing is said what she said about dragons. She's the one that got put in a body bag by Joanna. And now she's using psychological effects on LGee that I just read to you from the FHE Health Restore. I just read that to get her to P-bomb Lovely Love. Let's get into the vidya. All right, so there's the fighting. You see how, Lovely Love, LGee, she's tipsy, so of course she's not going to be fighting. She's fighting like how somebody that's drunk would fight. You know what I mean? That's how somebody that's drunk would fight. Come on, man. And here we are clowning, laughing, whoop-de-whoop. That is funny. But watch this, man. Watch the gas.
Now you might whip my ass with that ass, though. Whip my ass with that ass.
Okay.
Okay, so it's not just dragons, and I love Lovely Love, but Lovely Love right there just planted the seed in a drunk woman's head. Whip my ass with that ass. How do you, Bella, let's be honest, and we're going to be talking about let's be honest a little bit later.
Full screen it or not full screen? Can you make
it
full?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I can make it. I can put it on the jumbo screen. Okay, there we go. Boom. That's as big as I can make it, I think. I might be able to make it just a little bit bigger, but I got to be able to catch it because I'm not trying to ruin my video. All right, so whip my ass with that ass. Now, Bella, when you're tipsy and somebody starts getting overly sexual with you, it kind of changes the psychological effects of your mind. Wouldn't you think? Like, especially if you're drunk. That's why drunk people do the silliest things. Would you agree with that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So now that seed has already been planted. It went from fighting to whip my ass with that ass. So let's see what happens.
She showed the booty. She said, "Bitch, I will set you up with this asshole."
All right, that was dragons. I'm telling you. Just look at dragons. There's a spirit behind her. I'm telling you. She said she piggybacked off Lovely Love. Lovely Love was done. Lovely Love was off of that whole ass thing. Dragons is the one that's continuing on, egging her on, talking about that is. Look at that weapon. Look at that ass. Who got that ass? Stinking dragons, man. I told you she's a glitch. Here we go.
Okay,
oh boy, hold on. Let me see the timestamp. Hold on. See, y'all got me off my game right now. Hold on. Let me see where we're at. Oh Lord Jesus, I think we're almost there. I think we are almost there. Lord Jesus. They gas her up to do this, guys. This was dragons. I'm telling you.
The defense mechanism, that booty. She...
Oh, wait, you see her hand?
Wow.
You see how they gassed her?
Can you put something like, you don't have like a blur or anything?
I don't have a blur.
So she pulls down her pants.
You can tell she's about to do it, right?
Oh, man. Put it on slow motion.
No, because then I won't be able to catch it. I'm not going to be able to catch it. But all I have to do is hit play, and LGee's ass is on display. I don't know if y'all saw that. I just did that, though. Some people caught it, some people didn't. Now, we have to talk about that. And that is a segue into the next segment. Because first off, you have to be in a different state of mind if you're doing indecent exposure in public, like if you're really doing this in public, if you're like flashing people, pee bombing people, you have to have this. Your psychological capacity has to be low. I remember there was this one psychologist that told me that when somebody like flashes or somebody like does stuff like that, their mind state reverts back to like a 2 or 3 year old. And I was like, explain that to me. How? He was like, just watch people that typically don't do it and they're like maybe tipsy or whatever. Not these ones that are just have like a condition, like, because there's a condition where people flash people. Like it's weird that that's an actual disorder that people do that, but not those people. He said, think about what their face looks like when they do it. He's like, have you ever seen Girls Gone Wild? And I was like, I was ashamed to admit, but I was like, yeah. He was like, when they lift their shirts up for them beads, or when you go to Mardi Gras and they lift their shirts up, have you ever just not focused on their titties? Have you ever just looked at their face?
Yeah, they go into like that tease mode, like
Yep, their eyes are closed. They looking crazy, and they look like adolescents. Like, you're right, like like, you know what I mean? And I was like, holy shit! Their minds do revert back when they're in that phase, when they're in that mode. I was like, my God, that's crazy. But we can't forget.
Look what she said.
Oh, hold on. Okay. Hold on. I got to get to the comments. But couldn't she just be yes, exhibitionist? Yeah, that is the disorder. That is that. Look at That's why Yaya is here. Like the article that I just read from, that is what it's talking about. Psychological factors behind exhibitionist behavior. So look at Yaya, man. Look at Yaya. And one of the segments I have, it's called VS Speaks. And in that segment, when we get there, I have to talk about what's going on between the old head beef sector folk and the young head beef sector folk. I have to talk about it. And I know they're going to be like, Binary, you only been here for 5 minutes. How the hell you going to talk about old and young and all that? Because I observe and I see what's going on. So we have to talk about it. All right. So what's crazy, though, is you see that. And of course, you can use the Girls Gone Wild version of it. But Duke Farrell be on these internet streets doing this shit too. What the hell, Duke? Why you be doing this, Duke? Didn't you porn bomb Ness, Duke?
Oh my God.
What's wrong with you, man? Duke Farrell, man. All right. Okay, let's transition. I have to ask this question because I have been following the beef sector rather closely. We all know that our homegirl, she's my homegirl, but she's your guys' family. There is a huge difference. I just met her. I know she's cool as shit. Like, I know LGee's cool. I know that her pasta dish on Brianna's whatchamacallit, in my mind, was the best overall dish. Had she had that same swag throughout the competition, she probably would have won that mother effer. But if they just went by the best overall dish, that pasta dish actually looked really, really good. Like, I really wanted to eat it. Not just the...
Sorry.
Huh? Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Yeah, your chat. It said, do not play VS content.
Oh, I will not. I'm not going to play her content. Thank you, though. I will not. I'm not. That is the only content I'm going to play outside of Hennywise. I'm going to be playing some Hennywise later. But where was I at? Homegirl? You don't even remember where I was at because you're in the chat. You gotta be able to multitask.
You have to say.
You have to do that. I know it's hard, but you have to try to do that. Because I can't focus. I can't even focus on my own stuff. So now your mind has to just kind of, elevate a little bit, and you just got to be all over the place. Here we go. But anyways, I know where I was at. She's my homegirl, but she's your guys' family. And y'all know her way better than me. Why, when she's in this state, She's going through the roughest time, at least this month. I know this month is a hard month for her, and everybody knows why. I'm not going to open it up. I'm not going to speak on it, but everybody knows why. Because if I know why, I know y'all damn sure know why. This is a rough month for her. So when she gets in this state, why is she on panels? Like that's something I'm having a hard time with. Why is she on these panels?
Good morning, Come Pillow Talk.
Yeah, Come Pillow Talk has been here all morning. But thank you for noticing her. Yeah.
Oh.
And here's another thing. What are we really promoting when we clearly see that LGee is married? Let me unpack that just a little bit. Let me just unpack it just a little bit. She may not be extremely happily married, but nonetheless, she is married. She is only entertaining this relationship with under new management for emotional support. I don't know if under new management realizes that, because don't forget, under new management sent LGee money by way of $200. What is going on with $200? It seems like everywhere I look, it's about $200. $200 here, $200 there, $200 here, $200 there. Damn, where's my $200? Everybody sending. Where's my? I need $200. But yeah, but $200. Like, I don't understand. I don't get that. Like, I don't get how. I get, like, if it's on YouTube. Okay, fine. This is on YouTube. You guys are having fun. Whoop-de-whoop. But man, to push the narrative of she's not happy. Maybe she's not. You know, she is, you know, she does, you know, care for women more. Okay, maybe she does. But at the end of the day, what's happening is it seems like there are people trying to come between her marriage. I picked up on this. I can't remember whose live it was. It could have been Sheffy's. I could be wrong, but it could have been Sheffy's, because I know under new management was on Sheffy's. And I think LGee may have hit the panel. I could be mistaken. However, there was a question asked to LGee. Would you leave your husband and all the comforts that come with it to live out your true identity, I guess, the best you? You know, you can have all the emotional support and you can explore, you know, that lifestyle, maybe the lesbian lifestyle. I don't know. I don't want to mix up the words, because I'm real sensitive when it comes to this, because I am an LGBTQI supporter. Like, I am a supporter. But to have someone try to do that, to put that option, or to pose that question, I was like, damn. But LGee answered, hell to the no. That was a glimpse of reality to me. I was like, see, there it is. This is what she actually wants. However, she's not getting the emotional support that she needs from her hubby. Now, I know I'm new, and I know there's probably way more to it, because as LGee starts to speak, she starts to overtalk. And that's why this segment is LGee TMI. She starts to overtalk. We know she could get violent. My eyes bulged out of my head when she was telling me about the cup and beating people and trying to slice people open and all. I was like, oh my God. Like, we know there's trauma there. We know there's alcohol there. We know all of that. So based off of that, her jeopardizing Lovely Love's platform, which more than likely she did not do intentionally, especially after everything I just covered. It was not blatant. She didn't do it intentionally. I don't think so. It just shows us that maybe, just maybe, When LGee is a certain type of way. Now look, we know when LGee is one way, we know when she's another way. So maybe, just maybe, when she's a certain type of way, we don't allow her on the panels. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And that's my 2 cents. And I'm going to go ahead and back away from that topic. I'm going to back away from that segment. Bella, do you have anything to add?
Pillow Talk said that the video's ready. Look at the back chat or whatever.
She said the video's ready?
Look at what I put in the private
Oh,
chat.
Bella, tell him video's ready to. Oh, snap. Girl, you want my IG.
Why are you putting her IG there?
Oh, damn. Wait, no, it's in the chat.
It's in the chat. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, girl, stop. Oh, okay. It's in the back chat. Okay. Okay, girl. Whew. You had me tripping for a second. Right. Who the F is the we? The we is all those that know and that allow her on the panel. I understand what you're saying, because not everybody's doing it because people understand. Or if she is like that and you realize she's like that and you put her backstage or whatever, whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop, because you already know she's in that mode, that's the same thing. You know what I mean? Putting her backstage, that's the same thing. Like, oh, you on that type of time today. So I understand what you're saying. I get it.
That's a good suggestion. And people are going to take it or not. So if they do, they're liable for the consequences of whatever happened, like with what happened to Lovely Love. So.
Oh, okay. Look at Jessica B coming in being messy. I'm sorry, my screen is small that I'm looking at. I didn't know you. I thought you was white. I thought you was a white lady. Forgive me. Okay, yes. I think you should limit her on your panel if that's how you feel. Great job, Brianna. Absolutely. Because look, she was on Lovely Love's panel the whole time. You know what I mean? And she wasn't slowing down with you know what. Even when she stood up to do the initial fight, when she stood up, she almost fell backwards. At that point, it's like, come on. You got to get her off of the panel. Come on. When she stood up, she almost fell backwards, yo. Come on now. Come on. Seriously. All right. So let me get my email address. Hold on. I am going to put my email, but I know Instagram's so much better. But then Come Pillow Talk with Bae would be on my Instagram. But we are doing business.
Another Instagram specifically for YouTube.
Yeah, we could do that, huh? Okay, we'll do that. All right, so I will be hitting you up on my new Instagram. I will be doing that. Okay, I will be making a new Instagram and I will be hitting you up. All right, so let's transition, okay? We're going to transition. And like I said, anybody can hit the link. Come on up and holla at your boy, holla at your girl. Give us your you can give us your 2 cents on whatever it is we're talking about, or you can call somebody out. Whatever it is you want to do, you can do it. So I'm not too familiar with VS Icon. Now, people have been warning me to not play her content because she will get your ass. And I believe it. Now, I will say this. I found her commentary extremely entertaining. I enjoyed myself over at her platform. I really did. Now, if people are beefing with her, that's your beef. It's not my beef. I just call it how it is. So if you're beefing with her and we're quote unquote cool or whatever, hey, your beefs are not my beef. I like who I like, and I thought it was cool going over there. I thought her platform was dope. Like I don't know. I thought it was just cool. One thing that I loved about being over there is she dropped off some game. And I know what you guys are thinking. Well, the game she delivered, everybody should have known that. Everybody should know you can use this app or that app or whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. There are some things she said that I did not know about. And I was extremely appreciative that she dropped that game. I was like, okay, yeah, let me go ahead and see what this app is about. Let me see what that app is about. Because come this summer, I'm going to be doing this every single day, don't forget. I'm going to be doing our morning commute every single day except for Saturday and Sunday. this summer. So I want to step up the production of the show. And so there was a few things in there. I was like, yeah, that's dope. One thing she decided to do though was have a list, right, of all the new content creators. Okay? She had a list of all the new content creators, and what blew my mind was ODS was on that list. I was like, wow, ODS is a new content creator? Like ODS and Ness, like they were on that list. Now you guys have to remember, I don't know the B sector like y'all know the B sector, so I'm learning. So I'm taking Jay Dunn's advice and I'm trying to do my research. So I'm going all over the place. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And so to see that list, I was like, wow, those are the two names that I'm not going to hold you. I was shocked that we're on the new content creator list name because they seem so seasoned. Like they seem like they've been here for like years upon years upon years upon years. Like to me, I thought that they were like part of the OG, like, but now I see how the beef sector is kind of evolving now. You know, so I'm like, oh, okay, I'm getting it. But ODS and Ness, they're so dope that I didn't know that they were like considered the new heads to the beef sector. Is there any comments kind of challenging that, or we good?
Unless, well, because when I was, well, maybe.
Oh yeah, Brianna says, "How is Ness new?" I don't know. That's what she said. That's what she said.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume that she probably is saying that because, well, I don't know, was ODS and Ness around in 2018?
I don't know. Binary, do you know B sector history? So you know, I don't know her history, but what you don't want to do is get the history from the primary source, because we know when the history is written in the eyes of man, what it's going to look like. But when the history is written in the eyes of the lion, you know what it looks like.
They came when she was off of, when VS was off, because she was gone for like, I believe like 3 years.
Couple of years, right?
Oh, they
like
probably
a year and a half.
I think that she was gone. That's why she considered them new, probably.
Oh, Ness was here when Shay was here in 2018. She just wasn't as consistent. ODS came in 2020. Okay, so
Well, that's probably why she's saying that.
Yeah, because she wasn't here, and when she steps back, all these quote unquote new faces.
Back, it was a lot of new faces.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. So let's get into it. So she has that list. She's going down the list. This is one thing I don't understand, and I don't know if I like it or not. Because when she was going down the list, I don't know if she was trying to target the new creators or if she was just trying to see, because she was giving game. One of the things that she did say that I thought was pretty cool was she said, why do the winners allow the losers to hang out, and why do the losers keep trying to hang out with the winners? Some shit like that. I wrote it down, but I'm not reading it. But it was some shit like that, and I thought it was clever. You know, this is a show. I should have the exact quote, but I don't, so I'm paraphrasing. And what she meant by that was, okay, the losers are pretty much the newbies. The winners are pretty much the ones that have established themselves already. So the newbies will come up, attach themselves to somebody that's established, and then use that as like a catalyst or catapult to stratosphere, to reach new heights and to go through the stratosphere. Okay? That happens in just about every sector. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like when Lemon told me Ness was all that, I was like, okay, let me go poke fun at Ness real quick. Like that's what people do. So I was like, okay, I kind of see what you're getting at, but that's just sector stuff. That's just every sector. That's, so I don't know about the game on that one. I don't know what kind of game she was trying to give, because that's just sector stuff. But then she said, because I'm finding this narrative, because I'm in about 5 sectors, and I'm finding this narrative to be in just about every single sector I'm going into, but I didn't see it here until I went to VS's platform. I didn't hear it here. I didn't see it here until I went to her platform, and she believes because the beef sector has done all the beefing, meaning We've doxed people. We've fought. People have been to jail. You know what I mean? All those things that the only thing left to see is somebody being unalived. I've heard that in the Mo3 sector. I've heard that in my sector. I'm hearing it here now, and I heard it in this. There's another sector called the dirty sector, and then there's a sector full of white folks, and I'm not letting y'all know where that sector is at because they don't know that I'm black. So I'm gonna go ahead and leave that at that. Okay. So with that being said, like I never heard that until I went there. And when I heard that, I was like, I was praying, please don't allow that spirit and that false narrative to permeate this sector because it's not true. If that's what people were just dying to see, the support that's going on now wouldn't be there. And what I'm seeing is the beef sector, they have tons and tons and tons of support from years and years and years on in. The people that support the beef sector, they like the content creators. They truly want to support the content creators. I love the support that I see in the beef sector. So I think that this is a spirit. I'm not saying it's VS, but I think there's a spirit behind this narrative that's trying to infiltrate the black spaces on YouTube. And if I have a voice, I'm going to try my hardest to dead that spirit. And so when I heard her say it, I was like, oh, hell no, that is not true. That's not true. And I know some people are probably thinking back like, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. It's not true. The support is already there. Shit, I remember sitting in one of Ness's lives, and man, she did that thank you for the Cash App like 9 times in a row. So you can't tell me like the support isn't there. I be seeing super chats be lit up. I be seeing hundreds and hundreds in the chat. I be seeing everybody showing everybody love. All these damn challenges. I don't know how people can have issues with the challenges that are going on in the B sector because they're dope. The people that hate on these challenges that are going on in the B sector, they're just haters. Because how can you look at all this money flowing around? I've never seen this much money in like these sectors that I'm in flowing around. That's happening in the B sector. I've never seen it. I've never seen it. So the people that are hating right now and saying that the B sector ain't shit, they're not involved. Like I could tell they're just not involved. Now, I don't know if those are old heads. I don't know if those are young heads, but I just know they're haters because I'm a newbie and I'm entering into the beef sector and I'm in the rhythm of the beef sector. Now, a fancy word for rhythm, like when you're having a certain type of life or a certain type of routine, that's called a liturgy. And if you're from the church sector, if you know anything about church, churches have liturgies all the time. And I believe I am in that rhythm. I believe that I hit the liturgy of the beef sector and I'm flowing and I love it. So y'all can miss me with the beef sector ain't what it used to be and all that stuff. Maybe it's not, but it's still here. It's still thriving. It's still alive. And there's still tons of support. I don't think people are just sitting back waiting for somebody to be unalived. I think people that are not that much invested, but they put their time, energy, and effort into the B sector, but now they're not that invested with it. I think they're sitting back. I think they're sitting back waiting for somebody to be unalive. I heard you, Bella. Go ahead. What you got?
That's a lot of the OGs. I don't know about that part though, being unalive, but
well, that's what she said. She said that's the only thing that can happen now in the B sector that'll have everybody going crazy. But go ahead.
Well, of course it will. I mean, duh. But who's thinking? Nobody's thinking that. Like, who wants to go that far? Like, that's a bit overboard. I don't think nobody's thinking that deep because if anything, especially in the beef sector, nobody really meets up anyway. They just do a lot of court stuff. So,
right?
Even herself. So, I mean, she's going too far with that one. I don't
right.
That.
Right. So Shakim is trying to. I think Shakim might have said something to me. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I thought he had a message. Oh yeah, no, I don't mind that. No, somebody could be going live right now, Shakim. Somebody could be going live. I'm not even hating. I'm not hating on that because what happens with the B sector is they really do support, and the replay gang is crazy. The replay gang for the B sector is crazy. So I'm not really. I'm gonna say my content one way or the other. I'm gonna say my content one way or the other. I'm not tripping on how many are in the chat. Although I love it, is dope. But they come back and they listen. And that's one thing. That's support. You see, that's what I'm talking about. That right there is support. You know, one of their favorite content creators. Yeah, I know you got me, but now you got me going. So thank you. Now you got me going. Thanks a lot, Shakim. You know, if one of their favorite content creators is going live, by all means, you know, handle that business in support. I just love that you guys come catch that replay. Like I love it. I love it to death. So there's that. So you're trekking with me, right, Bella? How like it's like, come on now, we can't take it there because that's a spirit behind that.
Else say nothing like that. So I wouldn't even like look, too far up into that or that. That's going too deep.
That's going too deep into it, and I can't. I'm like, oh, that was too much. Now I'm not hating on VS or nothing. I'm just saying because she did a wonderful thing. She put me up on game on so many things. I just wanna combat that narrative because I don't want that to spread out. I don't want that to spread through the beef sector. Like I don't want it to do
that. Everybody's unhappy with the challenges. Everybody's unhappy with the beef that's been happening.
Right.
Whether
the beef sector's on fire, so I don't get it.
Ness and how it's been. Everything's fine. Ain't nobody worried about somebody getting on the line. Like that's crazy.
You want to know what I think it is? Because I want to touch on this a little bit. This is what I think it is. I'm not a virgin anymore, of course, because I have kids. How about you, Bella? Are you a virgin?
Gosh, absolutely not.
Okay. But there was this time when we were virgins. There was this time. And as we're leading up to our first encounter, there's a moment. Now, some people's encounters weren't as good as other people's, but I'm just saying there's a moment for those that, that don't have trauma attached to their first time. But anyways, there's this moment. It's so exciting that these things are happening. You just get that initial rush. Now, what I'm thinking what's happening in the B sector, especially from the OGs, because they started it and because they had that initial rush isn't there, it's gone or whatever, they can't quite understand what's happening now.
Well, they've been there and done that.
Exactly.
Been
there, done that. It's getting old, whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. But now that there's new faces and now that there's a different type of momentum, it's almost like this get in where you fit in type mentality. You know what I mean? It's almost like that. So I think that's kind of what's going on. They started it. You know what I mean? Yeah. They quote unquote popped the cherry of it. You know what I mean? And they deserve their respect for that. They really do. So let's talk about that just a little bit. Hold on. Is that part of this segment? Hold on. Because I don't want to get ahead of myself. Yeah, it is. All right, let's talk about that just a little bit.
Okay.
Why does there have to be a rift or a divide between the old heads and the young heads? What's your thoughts on that?
I mean, there doesn't it shouldn't be, and
right.
It's just like in how there's different generations, X, Y, and all that or whatever. Yeah. So and each one is different, and people don't like change. So how like they always got the old heads talking about the young kids, them young kids, they don't know what they're doing, and so it's kind of like that. And yeah, so that's how it's like, and that's unfortunate, but I mean that's just the way it is.
No, that's facts.
That's just the way it is.
That's facts. Now there is somebody who goes by the name of Lady Nika. Am I saying that right? Lady Nika.
Lady Nika. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. I will be whenever I catch her, I will be going on her live, talking to her a little bit. I don't know if she's gonna roast me. I don't know what to expect. You know what I mean? but I heard that you don't ignore her. You know what I mean? And I'm not going to. I didn't plan on doing it. But I was watching her. I think it was her last live. Like I was watching it, And just listening to her talk, I was like, this is somebody that put in work. You know what I'm saying? Like she put in work and she tired. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. Like she don't want to do all this arguing and shit. You know what I'm saying? I think she's like over it. She's like, I don't want to do all this arguing. And I'm like, you know what? I can roll with that. Like I get what you're saying. But she's like, but when I talk about what I want to talk about, nobody is really here to support me, really. Unless I'm like dragging somebody, arguing, doing it whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop, nobody's really here to support. I'm like, damn. But then there were people in the chat that were like, well, we're here now and we're listening to you now. So I'm thinking there is a bridge. There is a bridge that can happen. And Lady Nika might be, you know, maybe that bridge to go ahead and say, okay, there is a difference between the old heads and young heads, but there doesn't have to be a divide. You know what I'm saying? Because I saw a lot of the young heads in Lady Nika's chat. I saw a lot of them. And as she was speaking, I saw the respect level, and it was dope to me. I thought it was dope. So I'm saying that to say this, that if we just work at it a little bit, there doesn't have to be this big divide. And I think a lot of the divide comes from the young heads not paying homage and the old heads, like you said, saying these little Negroes ain't shit. And so that's probably where the divide is. So she said, well, ain't your sector divided? Nah, not between old heads and young heads, not between OGs and the newbies. Nah, our sector is pretty solid. Now, our sector is divided on like ideologies and how you think and how you move about these YouTube streets. Our sector is divided like that. But there's not like a generational divide, if that makes sense. All right. So that's that. Oh, and there's another thing before we transition. Here's the next thing. And this is the Sister T portion. When I was in VS Icon's chat, Queen Tulsa decided that she maybe, I don't know, how do you deal with that, Bella? She, what? Right? Like a transgender is a she, even though the change hasn't happened, but it's still a she, right? I just want to be politically correct.
Yeah, whatever they want to be recognized as.
Okay, so I think it's a she because Queen, you know what I mean? So I'm just gonna, I guess I'll err on the side of caution and say because she put Queen, I'm gonna say she. Okay.
Okay.
She, every time I chat, every time I say something, every time I do something, she has something to say to me. And it's very, very explicit. Ooh. Like, binary, do you want to come? Like, what the hell?
A lot.
And then she would say stuff like, the only ass I see is codes. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, I'm like, dang. And like every time I would chat something and say, yeah, that's a good point, VS. Speaking of points, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, dang. And so me, I'm getting uncomfortable, but I'm putting my laughing emojis like, oh, you trolling, Queen, you trolling. It was getting weird. And then I was thinking to myself, why the hell is she bothering me? Like, why is she bothering me? Oh, it's because Sister T roasted the hell out of her. And my ass was in there with all caps laughing.
Oh, wait, that's the one that's stalking you.
Yes. She's the one stalking me. It's weird. Now, everywhere I go, it's like, boom. She pops up, sexually harasses me real quick, drops down, pops up again, sexually harasses me, drops down. I'm like, whoa, this is weird. This is strange. But this is the only time I am going to mention this person. Sorry. So this is it. You're not going to get that from me. I'm sorry, homegirl. It's not happening. I'm not falling for the bait. I'm not going to go back and forth with you. You can continue to sexually harass me in the chats. I don't care. I'm moving forward. I'm not having an exchange with you. That's just that. So Queen Tulsa, waste your time. Waste your time. Because it's crazy because what VS was talking about on the panel was actually happening to me in the chat, where people are trying to align themselves or link up or pick a fight or do this or do that. I'm like, this is crazy. This person is actually doing exactly what VS is saying that clout chasers, even though there's nothing wrong with chasing clout, but exactly what they'll do. I could not believe it. What's your thoughts on that before we transition?
You're like on this new job getting sexually harassed.
Oh, I just muted myself. Yeah, that's crazy how that works. It's crazy how that works. So yeah, so there's that. We are moving through the content. Good thing I spent an hour before we got to the content because we are moving through it. We might end on time, which is good. Do you have anything else before we transition?
I don't actually.
You don't? Okay, good. Ness. Openly subliminal. When she did not drop that link. Did you see Ness's live?
Yes.
Oh my God. Hold on. Let me get some water for this. When she did not drop that link, my homeboy Lemon went live. Why?
He dropped down, I believe.
Oh, out of the clouds, yes. Because he thought, like, okay, I'm going to drop down out of the clouds and she's going to drop the link. Openly subliminal. What she's trying to show Lemon right there is I don't need a panel. And for my boy, Lemon, you know you're my boy. You are my boy. To go live and then have people come on the panel. Ah! No! No! Damn it! Now, had he had just went live and did the whole damn live by himself, then I would have said touche. Like, oh, I see what you're doing.
But
You matching it.
Then again, that also means he's changing up for her, you know? So he probably, you know?
Or he's just showing that he can do it. Not necessarily changing up. Because I wanted to prove I can do it. That's why I went live for 4 hours, just so nobody can hit me with this angle of, he always wants a panel. He's always dropping his link. That's what I do. I love that for my channel. I love to be able to drop the link. But I'm seeing that this is a narrative. I'm seeing that this is a weakness. You know what I mean? Like if I drop the link. So I want to dispel the myth early that I could carry a damn show. I could talk for 4 hours, 5 hours. Like I could talk. I could carry a damn show. So that's why I did it. If you click through Lemon's lives, I don't think I've ever seen a show where it's just him ever. Have
Maybe
you?
At the beginning for a little bit, you know?
No. Carry a show.
Okay, nah, I don't know. Nah.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that happen. So I'm saying just to dispel the myth, at least go live for like 2.5 hours, maybe 2 hours or whatever, and then end the live. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Like just show them like, look, this is easy. What you do is easy. Y'all don't think I can talk? Y'all don't think I can talk? That's not a. Did you see me saying that as a diss, or did you see me saying that as help? Like I'm trying to help the homie.
A diss.
I can't stand you. Look. Lemon, I'm trying to help you, but unfortunately, we have these damn beef sector detectives. Number 1 on the list of the beef sector detectives, Brianna. And then we got this girl, Bella.
Sister T, Shakim. Was that his name? He's asking
Oh,
what show was Tulsa harassing you on?
oh yeah, Sister T show. Sister
And
T show.
speaking of Sister T, did
No,
you
no, she was harassing me in VS's chat.
OVS's chat?
She was upset because I was in Sister T's chat laughing at her ass.
Did you hear Sister T and Jay Wilson?
Oh no, I need to catch up. That's something I need to catch up on. And
Yeah,
because like and Jay Wilson might get upset when I say this, because I think he's part of the OG crew.
yeah.
So
Hmm.
because he's not as active and he's doing like reactionary type videos, I I haven't I've checked in on his lives and stuff. I have, but I haven't really been following, if that makes sense. So I
Hmm.
don't even know why Sister T and him are kind of going at it. Like I don't even know why.
Well,
You
no, they're
have
not
only
going at it. They're cool. I think it was a good conversation towards the
Oh, hold
end.
on. Hold on. You have only had 3-digit numbers in the chat when you had a panel though. Damn, but I got real close. I think I was like 90 cuz I know you keeping record. The big bad wolf, I think I was at 90 and I was like, "Ooh, I think I'm going to finally be able to tell Jay Dunn some shit." But I did not crack 100. So you're right, but at least I was close. So what were we talking about?
Sister T.
Yeah. So Sister T and Jay Wilson, I need to catch up on that. I don't even know what's going on.
I was
And
saying
one thing,
they're not beefing. They're cool. They're not
say that
beefing.
again.
They're not
Oh, they're
beefing
cool.
or anything
Oh,
like
okay.
that. Yeah, they cool.
Okay, cool.
It was
Oh
just
yes, Tulsa is a troll. Pay her no mind. Yeah, I realize that. But Tulsa comes on platforms. You know what I mean? Tulsa tries to create narratives. I get it. I understand. But one thing I love about Sister T, and she did it with me. One thing I love about her is she'll send a warning shot first. And depending on how, oh snap, not the number one detective, Lord Jesus.
So, hi Bella.
hello.
Hi, doctor. So, even though I don't know, I'm not really sure. But so you're not being messy enough for me, so I can't be messy as fuck.
Ah, shit.
First, the first thing I want to say is you're talking about Queen Tulsa wanted to harass you, but you wanted to get up on Pizarro's panel and say the boy's mine.
I can't stand your ass. I declined that offer. They told me, Binary, if you really want to go on her panel, just say you're gay. And you know you're up there. Or you and Dragons do a duet and sing That Boy Is Mine. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Why are you up here, Bree? God, dog.
Cause I really needed to know, like, cause you said that you was in the back chat, and I'm like, so you was gonna get up there and say the boy's mine, and you got Queen Tulsa after you, and you complain about Queen Tulsa, but you was gonna say the boy's mine.
I can't do this.
Two, why are you so invested in Lemon's love life? Three,
Oh my
why are you always
god.
sending slick shots at Lemon? And then
These
four,
are not slick shots. Go ahead with
and
4.
four, and then four is what was I in? Was I in the new team or the old team?
They considered you probably the bridge. I don't know if that's what she said,
I think
but
that's
she
the truth, though.
okay. Okay. Yeah, thanks. Okay.
That's the truth.
Okay. Like, I don't think she put you in that category, but the way she was talking about you, yeah, because she kept trying to clown on you, and I hated that. I'm not even gonna hold you. I hated that she
Oh,
kept
she's
trying to
supposed
clown on
to.
you of how you
She's
look
supposed
and
to.
stuff like that. And they're like, "This is the face of your sector." So
But
she
I'm
did
cute as
say you're
fuck,
the face,
though.
right?
I'm
So
cute as
I don't.
fuck. So
I
yeah.
agree. I wholeheartedly agree. Even
Me
though
too.
you be on my ass, I still agree with that.
I agree.
And I didn't like that angle that she was
Hold on,
taking
wait,
with
wait,
you.
wait.
Oh, go
Shakim,
ahead.
if you finna come up, I'm gonna get on my computer because yeah, let's be real messy. But continue, I'm listening.
Oh Lord Jesus, Shakim, you better not come up here and get me into no shit, or I'm adding you to the list, brother. I am adding you to the list. Now, the way she was talking about you, she gave you props inadvertently, very slick shaded type ways. She gave you props because she did say pretty much at the top of that list is you. That's what I heard.
You know,
Now,
I agree. Not to toot my own horn.
but that's what she said. And and that's how I took it. Like, okay, so I guess Bree, I know you guys hate this word, but I guess Bree is the gatekeeper for the OGs
No, I'm
to
not the
meet
gatekeeper
I
of
know,
nothing.
I know. But the gatekeeper, which you're not, of the OGs to the young heads. But not necessarily vice versa though. All right, Shakim is here.
Okay, let me go get on my computer. I'm coming.
Girl, shouldn't she be getting better? Shouldn't she be getting well? And don't forget, Shakim, we do have a show to get through, but we do have time though. But what you got, brother? Oh Lord Jesus.
Well, I just came up here to, testify.
Uh-oh.
They accuse me of a testify. Well,
Uh-oh.
they accuse me. I'm gonna come up here and say I'm also a victim of Queen/King Tulsa.
Sheesh.
I understand your pain, Brother Barnary.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate your honesty. I appreciate you coming up here and testifying. So Shakim is now a victim. He is also a victim of Queen Tulsa.
But you weren't going to sing The Boy Is Mine, Shakim.
See, that's what I came up here to be inquisitive about. So did you actually
Look,
Shakim, you didn't do it, Binary. Please say
I did not
He
do
was
it.
going to. He was
For
going
every
to.
I was not going to. For every person that has heard me talk about the poll in my sector, is binary a man or a woman? He is the one that created the poll.
No. I was sexually harassed.
No, you're the one that created the poll. Is binary a man or a woman?
Oh, you talking about in our sector?
In our sector.
Okay,
He's the one.
Do that. I probably did.
Guilty.
But why did you question his manhood?
Because he was roasting the shit out of me.
We were roasted going back and forth. So
but there's a reason that made you feel like you're not a man.
Lord Jesus, she's trying to be messy, Shakim. Go ahead, man.
No, I know she's trying to take me down the rabbit hole.
Yeah, she's trying to
I'm
go
trying
down the
to
rabbit
get
hole.
direct to the point. Was he fucking with another man the way he fucks with Lemon? Is my question. Ooh. Shakim, I guess what I'm asking you, Lemon.
I don't know if you want me to answer that.
I do want you to answer it. You
can answer it. The answer is no, but he can answer it. He can answer it how he wants to.
The answer is hell to the no. That's why I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I think he's trolling, though. I don't really think he really gives a fuck. But please continue,
Yeah, damn, man. See, when Bree is up here, I can't wait to get my new IG and get Come Pillow Talk with Bay on there so I can get my drop. Because when Bree is on here, I have to remind myself of what's happening because my armpits are sweaty. My shirt, I'm gonna have to change it after this. So it's like, damn, man. Every time she comes up here, she on that bullshit. She is on that bullshit.
I'm kind of grumpy, so yeah.
Oh, and you grumpy? Shouldn't you be asleep?
I don't like feeling sick. Like, feeling sick.
I hear you.
Is horrible. So I gotta take it out on somebody.
Well, I'm gonna give you your flowers today because you dropped my link, and I ain't never seen my analytics just zoom like that.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up.
So,
and that was at the end of the live. So now you owe me some money. I'm gonna remember that.
I am the sun god Ra. I can give you life, and I might be able to give you a couple of dollars.
Okay.
And that's why I F's with Bree, man. She's just dope, man. She gives me a hard time, but damn, she's cool as shit. She is cool as shit. Even though you are on that list, girl. You are.
But
on that
I feel
list.
like Yaya should be at the top of the list.
You might have a point there.
But I don't know. But after I say this, so let's go back because Bella wasn't even picking up all my comments. Bella, what was you doing?
Oh shit!
I was trying.
Remember, Bella's new at this shit.
This is what I said. I said, Remember you mentioned Girls Gone Wild?
Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
And I said you would like Girls Gone Wild because it was nothing but white women.
Stop!
No.
Oh my god!
I'm a mute.
Why do you do this shit? I'm glad you didn't see that shit, Bella.
I actually did read it, but I was like, damn, when am I gonna say this?
But I feel like that's something we needed to discuss.
Oh my god. We have a show. I still have an agenda.
Oh, okay. Well, I just feel like we need to make it salacious, so I want to come up here.
I see why you came up here. My show was being too clean. I
Yeah.
get it.
Now, Bree, you can come to the Sun God show, Nick, because I get very down and dirty over there.
Oh
So
Lord Jesus.
Okay,
That is true though.
I had
Right
something.
there.
When you had went live, I was literally getting ready to go, so I couldn't I was like getting dressed to go to the concert, so I couldn't come over there like the way I wanted to. But I will make my way over there.
This
soon.
binary, this is the doctor, the reformed.
Do not play old videos, Shakim. Don't do that to me.
No,
Please,
I'm saying
sir.
you're not in your.
I feel like you should play one old video, not one that could get him in trouble, but just so we could see him in his element.
Lord Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, binary, I got your back. I ain't gonna throw you in.
You got his back. You got his back when he put you on a record.
Here we go.
In order. So I definitely have to say that you are the old lemon.
I'm the old lemon.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh my God.
Well, I really hope they don't go around digging around videos and shit.
Oh shit. Well, at least our sector knows the truth. They know that that's not true.
Also, how do you feel about him trying to hook Lemon up with Star? Is that Stargate?
Yeah, Stargate. Yep.
Oh, it would be great because Stargate, respectfully, she might be in need of a new boo thing every 3 to 6 months. So yeah, I'm here for it. I'm celebrating it.
Wait, so she has a history of online dating in the sectors?
No, it's not like she's a hoe.
No,
I allowed somebody. I don't know who it was, but I allowed somebody to drag her through the mud because I was trolling my ass off. But yeah, she does. Oh yeah, it was me. My bad. It was me.
Wait, you said I allowed somebody to drag her through the mud. And it was you.
And it was me. It was me. It was me.
I should have a guy. She wants a guy to come over. She'll take any guy from anywhere.
Yeah, that was me. Okay, Bella. Now all of a sudden your memory's on point. Cut it out. Cut it out.
Wow.
Yeah. No, it's not. Go ahead, Shakim. It's not like she takes every single guy off the internet.
No, I'm just up here to help you vote. So, go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, she
has dated online on YouTube before. That's what I asked.
Yeah, she has. I would say she had 3 not necessarily full-fledged relationships, but she had 3 encounters of people off of YouTube.
And what time span?
Hold on. I got my actual co-host really here. His name's Identity Withheld. He can answer this. Hey, sir.
I am not answering questions about Star.
No, you have to, brother. No, you have to. No, come on, Identity, please. What's the time?
I am not answering questions about Star.
It says leave Star out of the mess.
Come on, man.
Bro, you're talking too much.
I'm not talking too much.
You understand the fam and code fam means something, right?
Talk to him.
But Identity,
do not. I mean, Shakim, do not entertain this shit, Shakim.
Brother just said he drug Star.
I know he trolls. He's a master. I get it. But the fam means something to people in code fam, bro.
Identity.
You know I protect Star in these streets, brother. You know I've been doing this for 2-3 years. Now I gotta protect her from the fam. Oh, this is hard.
This is a scandal, and I will be covering it. Go ahead.
I can't. Hold on, Bree, because you started this bullshit. I can't stand Identity Withheld's ass. I can't stand him. Why are you doing this, bro?
I
Why
protect
are
the
you
family,
doing
brother. On and off YouTube, man. That's what I do.
No, so Stargate has been in three relationships. Identity and I, we try to tell her that that's not the best way to go. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you might not want to, because there are crazy mother effers on this app. Stop inviting people. So we can only do so much. But Stargate is a grown woman. She does what she wants to do. But yeah, she's only been in like 3 relationships.
I ain't gonna lie. She thirst trapping with that last video, though. She thirst trapping like crazy with that last one.
She is. She's thirst trapping because she's thirst trapping because she actually does want Lemon.
Here's what I have to say to you.
Go ahead.
You have a horrible history of hooking men and women up.
Oh shit!
Who should not be together.
Damn. Well, that's crazy.
That's what you do.
That's
what you do.
My response to that is, remember, they hook up first and I instigate. They hook up first and I just keep them together. That's all.
Well, damn.
So it's not like I'm playing matchmaker. They do the initial connection, if that makes sense. They do the initial. So Stargate and Lemon have already been talking behind the scenes. Oh, I hope the doctor hears this. I hope the doctor hears. Oh, Lemon told me. Like in the midst of roasting, he told me. He like binary. What did Lemon do? What did Lemon do? He said, binary. You don't know what I know. I'm like, well, what do you know? You don't know that I've been talking to Stargate after the live stream by ourselves for like 3 hours. Oh, I know. It's like, oh, well, I know now.
Why did he do that?
I don't know, but that's my boy, though. That's my boy.
Well, Lemon, here's the thing. Like, okay, I don't know if he's trying to be like the We Unlock Nation of the beef sector, or if he's trying to be like the P of the beef. I don't know what he's trying to do, but nigga, you got to keep that shit behind the scenes. You feel me? You can't be telling everybody who you talking to offline. But please continue, nigga. Tell me more.
Yeah, in our sector, we call these receipts.
Yeah, these are receipts. These are receipts. And it's not like I'm trying to line Lemon up or anything. I'm just letting the truth come out. You know what I mean? This is the truth, because Lemon is my homeboy. Like in my mind, I have plans for Lemon and our relationship, our YouTube relationship. I know that sounds suspect. I know that sounds, I know that's why people question my sexuality.
You gotta say pause, bro.
And there's pause moments all through that. Pause.
Well,
go ahead.
I don't even have plans for you.
I don't have plans for me?
So invested in Lemon.
What makes you think I don't have plans for me?
No, I said Lemon does not have plans for
you. Oh, well, there she is, you guys. Number 1 on the list. Beef sector detective.
I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ever scared that like whatever this thing that you got on may glitch and then like your real face will show?
Identity.
Oh, that was for me?
That already happened. That already happened.
It did?
No, it did not happen.
It did.
Where it glitched and his real face showed?
Yeah, we've been new with identity withheld.
No, his face was from an old ass channel that
yeah. I don't use this to actually because I want to hide it. It was I had the name first and it didn't make sense to be showing my face. So it didn't make sense. So I shifted gears.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, we do know what he looks like. That avatar is a little suspect, but yeah.
Oh, that's messed up. It's accurate.
No, I'm just asking like how would he feel if it glitched and it's
if
like
it glitched and it just showed your face?
Yeah.
No, there's no camera.
It's no camera.
No.
So how does it work?
Yeah, software. It's not. There's no camera. It's reacting to my voice.
I want that.
What?
That's dope, huh? Yeah,
it reacts to my voice, so it detects me laughing and talking.
So how much does it cost?
Absolutely free.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna start a channel if I
I figured out the nuances. So I'm exploiting the hell out of it. No, it's absolutely free.
Identity. Can somebody please drop Identity Withheld's link in the chat, please?
And then the next question I have is, how do you change the outfit?
Oh, you just do it on your phone.
It's like The Sims, basically, is what it looks like. Is it like The Sims?
Wow.
Yeah. A lot of people use it for like Zoom meetings and stuff. So I found it for somebody else. Somebody asked me if I knew how to do it, and I didn't. So I went looking and found it. Yeah.
Now, when we go to our white sector identity, show them what we look like when we go to our white sector.
Oh, you're gonna put me on the spot with that, bro.
Yeah,
do you want male or female?
Website.
We'll take the male. No, take us to the neighborhood. Take us to the neighborhood. We need to go to the neighborhood of our white sector.
What?
Take us to the neighborhood. They don't know we're black. No, yeah, the white sector neighborhood.
Wait, the white people don't know that y'all black?
Yeah, the white people don't know we black. There we go. We trolls. This is what we do.
When I come down to these messy streets, man, I gotta change my neighborhood to something that's more fitting. So I'm in the yeah, when I get down and dirty, that's where I'm at. So
wow. So the people in the chat say you really not gonna put them up on game?
No, sub to him. Go to his channel. He'll do a tutorial.
Okay, yeah, I haven't done it yet. But yeah,
he hasn't done it yet. But once those subs go up and he sees and leave a comment and be like, "Yo, I'm here because I want to see how to do that," he'll do the tutorial. I'm not overstepping, right?
That's not a problem. No, I'm working on it. It's yeah.
All right, cool. You got somebody that said they just subbed, so it's working.
Oh, okay, the real K
right,
fit.
cool.
I was like, what?
Okay. Identity. That is going to be. You're gonna have to change the avatars because then those white folks, they're gonna know it's us. So you have to change. So when you're doing your tutorial, you can't use the avatars we always use because then we can't mess with the whites.
Whites. Oh wait, but you got to actually add layers. So so not only can you I'll put this in the video. I actually use voice changers too, so I don't need to be using my own voice either. So that even throws a wrinkle on
things.
It
has voice changes as well.
Wait, so this not what you really sound like?
No, this is me.
Voice. But when you go to the white neighborhood, you change your voice.
But when I talk like I'm actually in someone's head, it sounds like this. So yeah, I switch it up.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't flex it because I don't really like tricking people like that. But yeah. If this were binary, he would be on people's panels looking completely different, sounding different, and throwing you way off. I don't have the heart.
So how do we know this binary real voice? How do we know he's not?
Because I cammed up. I talked to you.
Just because you cammed up don't mean that you ain't using a voice changer.
What are you talking about?
No, that's him.
This is me.
Yeah, that's him.
No, you guys can't hear the white voice. You're not outing us. It's not happening.
Oh, there's plenty, bro.
I know
I know. But I'm not gonna go through all of them. This is a deep one. Hold on.
Oh Lord.
How does this sound?
That's drip.
Yo.
That's drip right there.
This is
that really do sound like drip.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's drip.
Yeah. So you can change it up.
But that's a different piece of software. So.
Now, are you trying to sound like hood conservative? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on?
No, that was just a random voice. I just picked one out of the list. Yeah. There's like hundreds of them in there.
Mm-hmm.
And
Molly said the white voice has probably trolled us before.
No. I have not flexed it yet. I have not, but if I have to, I probably will.
Be careful, brother. They call you a little creepy in the chat, nigga. So
that's okay.
No, hey, that was Drip's voice. Okay. Yeah, they calling him creepy. That's fine. That's Drip's voice. That's who they're trying. That's the prize for this dating show.
I don't even know who Drip is, but I'm gonna listen to see who that is.
Right, for a dating show they're doing, they found this dude out of nowhere, and he sounds just like what you just did with your voice changer.
Wow.
And there are women lined up to win.
Wow.
To win.
They're also lined up because he's 7'1". He's 7'1".
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why they lined up.
That's weird.
He
That could
got
be
a
good or bad.
Right,
And
and
he
you know, I had to question him, and I asked him, why did he waste his height? Why are you not in the NBA? I know that kind of hurt
Wasted.
his ego. I know that kind of hurt his ego a little bit. He's like, "Well, brother, I got hurt, man." I'm like, "Okay, my
that's
bad,
not
my
even
bad."
what
Mhm.
he said.
What's
He
that?
said he had a pregnancy scares and stuff like that.
Yeah, he did have pregnancies. Yeah, there's that stuff too. But he did say he hurt his knee. He did have scholarships to 2 colleges, D1 colleges, but he got hurt. All right, y'all, we got to get through this content. Y'all are welcome to stay up here if you want. Bree already came up here and made the show messy. That's what she does. Thanks a lot, Bree. I appreciate that. Sheesh.
What would you do
But you,
without me?
I would probably live a better troll life without you because I'll be getting away with so much shit.
That's true.
No, I
But
do not. Identity Withheld does not know who Drip is, so maybe I should have used a different voice. But no, I don't know who he is, so I wasn't deliberately trying to sound like
So
him.
you're not 7'1".
No,
no.
no,
Identity is a
that's why I
happily
said that
married
could be
man.
good. Yeah, I'm a happily married man.
Yeah,
I-
with the kiddo.
yeah.
So at Code Fam, there's really fam here. Even Stargate's fam, but she's the only one single in Code Fam. Out of all 5 of us, she's the only one single, and ready to mingle. So there's that. Wow,
I'll admit,
Modney, really? Look at Modney. Seriously, Modney, saying I have
Whoa.
penis envy. Oh, my bad. You have height envy, binary. Seriously, that's what we doing?
Damn.
That's crazy, right?
No,
That's what we doing.
7-1 could be good or bad. It is not all good.
Right.
7-1 could be some quirky knees and you know it could be. So I'm not saying it is Drip. I don't know you, but it could. I'm just saying 7-1 ain't always good. You
That's
know.
fact.
Yeah.
That's fact.
Is that something that's more important than looks? To women. If you're 7-1 and butt ugly, is that good?
No. I mean, it's better than being 5'8" and butt ugly.
Lord Jesus.
Well, butt ugly was.
Lord
well, how about 5'8" and fine? How about that? Is that better than 7-1 and ugly?
How fine we talking? Trey
Lord
Songz?
Jesus.
Whatever fine is to you.
She trying to take shots.
I'll take 5'8" and fine with a nice wallet.
Damn.
Who wallet better in this scenario?
Damn. So money's more important.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you know
than looks and height.
Do you know how expensive it is to live?
No, those are facts.
As a single person, not as a married person, but as a single person.
Those are facts.
Okay, 7-1 fine and abusive.
Hell no.
That's all bad.
Well, then now abuse is more important.
Identity and I are the same. You know, our wives are stay at home moms.
Proudly.
You know, so we're proud of that. So money is important. Identity.
You married to a white woman too?
No,
Whoa,
he's
white
married
woman.
to,
Wait,
he's
why would
married to a black woman.
Okay.
My wife isn't white, but I know what you mean. You're saying Asian descends from.
I respect your wife heritage, but you was married to a white woman before. So
I never said that.
I feel like she was white.
Man, you feel like
she wasn't black. We know that much.
I never said she wasn't black.
But when I asked you, was she black? You said no.
I said no comment. Oh, did I say no or no comment?
And the no comment means no.
No, Identity represents black culture very, very well. He primarily spends his time over there at Q Butters. He spends a lot of time over there.
Yeah.
He is Code Fam. We have tons of fun on these internet streets trolling folks. You know what I mean? But he is very intellectual, and you know, that's just him. That's just him. Proud daddy, proud husband.
Oh yeah. I probably talk about more of them than myself.
Yeah, so that's Identity. But all right, y'all can stay up here, but we have to move on, or y'all can drop down.
I'm derailing your show. My bad.
No, not derailing. You made my show excellent. What you talking about? You made my show.
7-1 fine, abusive, but funny feet.
Identity. I'm trying to move on. Identity.
I know. I'm just messing, man. I'm just messing. Go ahead.
All right, so we are still in the Ness openly subliminal, And I think we only got through the first 2 sentences where Ness started going off on Lemon and primarily Dragons. Because I'm not gonna hold you. I still think Ness likes Lemon, and hopefully she's leaving space and room for them to connect again and start doing content together again. Because when she talks about him, yeah, she's dragging him a little bit, but it's not, it's there's still room for a connection there. But when she talks about dragons, I don't think there's any room for connection there. So she don't hate Lemon, but she has a high disdain for dragons. I mean, it's funny watching her go at Reed and Rita. That shit is funny. I ain't gonna hold you. But man, the real drag is when she's dragging dragons. Why do you guys think that she has that much disdain for dragons?
Honestly, I don't know. Probably because it's easy to poke fun at dragons.
Oh wow. You think it's easy?
Yeah, they'll be cool in like 2 weeks.
Let me write that down. In 2 weeks, they're gonna be cool?
Give it 3. 2
Okay.
2 weeks, 3 weeks at the most, they'll be back cool.
That's
Because
great.
if Lemon and Ness make up, then Dragons is gonna go in the toe. Because you see how much Chat Rep and Dragons dislike each other, they just made up yesterday.
Which is weird. That's part of this. I wanted to talk about that. That's why I told Sheffy. I told her like, yo, I gotta talk to you. Why were you and Sheffy is the one that initiated the apology. That's crazy to me. I'm like, man, y'all were just
Wait, what? I didn't know that part. What?
Yeah, she initiated. She's like, dragons, girl. I need to talk to you, girl. I'm like, wait, what the hell? Why don't we let bygones be bygones? But now we have to understand that, yes, I love the troll, but Sheffy is a pretty good troll. Like,
yes,
she is
that's definitely a troll move. That's definitely a troll move.
Because guess what she got dragons to agree to do?
What?
She said, I'll take down my videos of you, dragons, if you take down your videos of me. She's trying to get rid of that strike complaint. And as soon as that's gone, I guarantee you she's going to be dragging dragons again. I think it's a chess move. Because
no, I think she wants to get she wants to be accepted into that circle, so she's going to
could be that too.
To the queen of Lemon's Castle, which right now is dragons, and if she gets in with dragons, then she can get in with Lemon.
Okay, and what? Because according to Ness, going and trying to connect with Lemons is a bad play.
I don't see how.
Yeah, I really don't either, but I guess it's like this is what I gathered. Now, don't really hold my feet to the fire, but I think Ness is trying to say that Lemon supporters are kind of fickle. I don't believe that, but I think that could be what she's trying to say, that Lemon can't do it. Go ahead.
No, Lemon has a whole squad behind him. They're silent, but they're loyal. And they've been there for years. So no matter what, there's a group of people that you're never going to infiltrate when it comes to Lemon. So Lemon has his advisors. I mean, he just don't listen. That's all.
I see. So maybe I was off when she was talking. Maybe that's not even what she was talking about, but that's what I gathered. It was like, watch how these people come and go. Like, Lemon ain't what you really think he is. It's like it's the Wizard of Oz type thing. I never really got that feeling, but it seems like she's adamant about that. Like, he's not who you really think he is. But to me, he's been very consistent on his support. I've been seeing the same people in his chats, no matter what. I mean, come on, Bananagate. If he had some like shifty supporters, Bananagate would have at least got rid of 50 people.
Wow, I mean, all he did was telling him to stop eating that fucking banana.
Pause. God, dog. I don't care how you turn your head like that. I don't care how you eating that.
Was that on Lemon Show? Because I saw, I think Henny Wise did a video on that, right?
Yeah, no, Hennywise did it. Hennywise did it. Yeah, shit is funny, man. I'm like, whoa, like, yeah. So I don't know, but I'm hearing what you're saying because that does make more sense about Sheffy. Yeah, so she's trying to get closer to Lemon to kind of further her stay in the beef sector, to kind of further her name.
Chat rep don't need Lemon. Chat rep is chat rep. Like everybody knows chat rep. Like chat rep.
Yeah, she gets 300 and more in the chats. I mean, I know it's not really about numbers, but she does pull numbers.
Yeah, she's initiated. She done went through her dragon period. She done did all this. She done did all that. Right. Bitch, I'm the queen of the panel. Fuck princess. No wait. Oh no, wait. Bella is the queen, and I'm the princess. So you're right. Aww. Yes, you're right. I am the princess, bitch.
Now watch. Stargate's gonna hit the link and cuss me out. But she is the big sister, though. She is no.
I'm talking about beef sector.
Oh, okay. Whew.
Yeah, this is Bella's world, and I'm just visiting.
Never thought I'd hear "I am a princess" and "bitch" in the same sentence. But continue.
Ness, when you drop down, say good morning, whore.
Jesus, this is definitely princess activity.
Okay.
You know, cool. I have to show. You know, queens are the classy ones. Princesses are wild.
Okay.
Oh, learn something new every day. Thank you.
You never.
Right. So we were talking about Sheffy. She has her supporters.
I don't know what Chat Rep's end goal is with Lemon, but at this point, I feel like you and Chat Rep got the same end goal.
Really?
Yeah, and I don't know.
So if I tell you my end goal with Lemon, you think that's the same thing with
So what's your end goal with Lemon?
My end goal with Lemon is that we're gonna be cool and take over the B sector together.
Well, you're gonna fail.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think didn't Ness bury Lemon last night, or did I miss something?
Yes, she did. She did. No, not even last night. She had a whole funeral for Lemon.
Wait a minute.
Another one?
It was a funeral?
There's a funeral. No, not another one. I'm talking about the funeral she had, Bree. The actual one she had. That's what I'm talking about right now.
Oh yeah, she did.
And what's crazy is I don't know whose platform I was on, but I was talking about how the kind of difference that we have with our sector and the B sector is our sector when the channel's kind of struggling or whoop, we have funerals. And then next thing you know, Ness had a funeral. I shared that shit out. I was like, we have to be here at this funeral. This is crazy. I think this is the first B sector like actual funeral we have to attend. Like we gotta.
Are our sector's funerals, better, or do you feel like the B sector has better funerals? What you think?
Our production's better because we actually have a funeral. Hers was like the ultimate roast, if that makes sense.
But the thing is, the B sector has had funerals since. I'm not going to talk about it because I don't really like going into that. Mm-hmm. But the funerals that we have had,
gangster. Just real bad.
I don't even want to talk about it.
No, okay, it's just been.
I wasn't there for it. I wasn't present for it, but just know that the funeral that was done, that beef lasted for like 3 years.
Oh damn! You see, our funerals. I guess our funerals aren't as
because lasted for years too.
Our funerals?
No, I'm saying
the beefs. Yeah. I see what you're saying. But I mean, with the B sector, they give it up a little bit different than us on beefs.
I mean, we had whole preachers come out and preach, and you know what I'm saying?
Y'all had preachers?
We had several preachers come out and give a
I even delivered a slight little sermon on one of them.
I don't believe that.
We have a lot of talent in the sector.
But why would a real preacher get involved in that?
We messy.
Because we are messy and we don't give a fuck. Respect.
But then do they go preach in a church on Sunday?
Crazy how that works.
Yeah, Bree, you should watch. I just did a funeral for one of our favorite 10th grade English teachers. So yeah, that was most recent. And then Brother Conscious Energy
English teacher. Yeah, an English teacher got it. She got
Is
it.
that former?
She's saying she has her job back, but I don't think so.
Mm.
That's cap. But yeah,
I think that's cap.
we put her away. We played Sam Cooke and everything. We had like 3 or 4 teachers. We had the organ music on.
It's been a long
Wow.
time coming.
Jesus.
Crazy how that works. Crazy. So yeah, Sheffy is making a play. I can't wait to see the end goal, just like Bree. I can't wait to see what happens. But I could tell Sheffy's doing something because there is no way she's going to go on this apology campaign and then reach out to Dragons. Like I just can't. Dragons struck your channel. Like she struck your channel. Like seriously. But I think in my mind, she's trying to figure out how to get this strike off of her, or how she doesn't have to prove herself or whatever, just to get her to rescind. Is that the right word? Remove, rescind the strike.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's the right word. Redact.
So
What is it?
she ain't taking that strike off.
Means to like take back.
That strike
Yeah.
still play.
Oh, okay. So there's just nothing she can. Okay, so she has a different play in mind then. So when I first came to the B sector, right, I thought Dragons was going to be more of a problem because when I first came and like really started getting involved and looking and seeing what's happened, that was around Ness's rap battle for real. Like when I'm really trying to like when I was heavily invested, like, okay, I'm going to try to make something of myself in this sector because I love it so much.
Wow.
I met, that's when I ran across Dragons. Dragon started freestyling. She started doing stuff. No. It was around the rap battle challenge, but it wasn't on Ness's panel, or was it? No, I don't think it was. I think it was on Lemon's joint where she started freestyling. She started doing this. She started doing that. I'm like, oh, damn. This woman has talent and she could rap. She could do this. I was like, ooh, if I ever troll her.
In the chat?
Huh?
Could you
Oh,
look
I
at
can't see the chat. Who?
J Don's comment.
This one?
Yes.
They are speaking about funerals to bury people who are still alive. They have no idea about the funerals for the people. Oh, Lord, no. Y'all see that?
Well, see, our funerals are fun and
right. Damn.
We're not supposed to actually be like, going to a dark place like that. So no,
our shit's
low key roast.
Yeah, we roast like it was. I liked Ness's funeral because it was like she roasted the shit out of Lemon on that one, to the point to where Lemon's still kind of talking about it. You know what I mean?
So that you didn't review this,
huh?
Did you review this? Because I don't remember this.
Her funeral? No, I'm not reviewing it. Don't review it, brother. Don't, because
she put it on permission.
Oh yeah, it's on members only now.
So if I join the members only,
and you have to join the highest tier. That's how petty.
Yeah, I think the highest tier is like $20.
No,
her highest tier is $20.
Now, Ness, if I give you this $20, are you going to strike the sun god? Because I just want to compare the funerals.
Oh wait, I know you're not giving $20 when I helped your analytics.
Sheesh.
No, I got some money for all of y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Shakim, I just want to warn you. Don't lead with your wallet ever in this sector. Don't do it. Don't.
Right. Because Lemon cussed you the fuck out.
Don't you have better things to do with your time right now? God, man. God.
I'm just saying, Lemon cussed you out. Ain't nobody else cussed you out.
He did. Lemon cussed me out. Lemon cussed me out, and Molly warned me. Lemon cussed me out, and Molly warned me.
You would just send her the $20.
Okay, so I got to buy the membership and send $20.
No, Cash App her the $20 instead of buying the membership.
Okay.
So how's he gonna get the video though?
She'll put it live, duh.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know. Okay.
Sometimes I really question.
Okay.
I think you should just be binary.
What are you questioning?
I think you should just be binary.
Oh, and not Dr. Binary? You're questioning my credentials? Questioning my credentials? That was messed up. I am a real doctor, though. I am a real doctor. I wear that badge with pride.
So you have to show them binary your skills, like the art of psychological projection, etc.
I know.
Like,
I'm not going in that. I'm not gonna go in that.
Seen that side of you yet, but
no, they haven't seen it. But what I did do is for the P-bomb first segment is I gave them a taste of it. I gave them a taste that I really, really read and I really know things about behavior.
Mhm.
Like I gave them a taste of it.
Yep, and that's how we found out that you like girls go wild. Because
that's how we found out that you always checking out the whites.
Exactly.
Oh damn! Look at Lexi being messy. Look at this shit. Code is much more likable than Fruit Loop. Why do y'all do that to Lemon? Like I don't understand that shit.
Oh, that's who Fruit Loop is?
Yeah.
How did they get that?
They call it a fruity.
He admitted he was bisexual allegedly, so that's what I've been picking up from the women of the beef segment.
The fact that you only been here 3 days and you know that is wild.
Yeah.
Ness just said she made it public.
All right, she said she made it public.
Send me my money first and then send her money.
Lord
see, I gotta collect first.
I got you. I got you.
I told you don't lead with your
wallet.
wallet.
Oh wait, he might overdraft, so I got.
Yeah, my card might get declined and shit. Let me go low.
Yeah,
my
your
cash
card
out.
might get declined.
Right, please.
Yep. So yeah. Like I told them already, Shakim, when it comes to like cash apps and freaking super chats and shit, I'm on a budget. So if I'm not sending you no money, you gotta wait till next month because I am on a budget. I got a cash app super chat budget and that I don't go over. So I had to make that abundantly clear because when I went to Duchess Kelly Loves, all I heard sitting in the chat, where my money? Binary, where my money?
That to you?
Yeah, every time. That's his thing right there. Where my money?
Did not run down on you.
Yeah.
Be careful with Mr. Sticky. You don't want to leave your wallet around. You might come
Facts. Damn. What's up, Big Rig Slaps? What's up, broski?
What's going down?
Hey,
We chilling, bro. We chilling.
Brianna? But you know what though? I'm thinking back, man. When I first, I think it probably was Lemon shit, because I don't think it was yours. I don't think Lemon ever popped up on your stream, and we was like chopping it up or whatnot, and something came up, man. I don't know how it came up, but I asked, bro. I was like, damn, bro, is that true? I was like, are you gay or something or whatever? I kind of asked him, bro, and he told me straight up. He was like, no comment. And I was like,
wait,
oh.
what? No. Big Rig, you was lying.
You're messy.
I'm not trying to be messy or nothing, bro. Like it was on the
Well,
line.
congratulations.
I don't see.
You did something you wasn't even trying to do.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to do it, but y'all kept. But you know what? The thing is,
wait, one more time. What happened?
I'm only gonna say it once, but the thing is everybody kind of been asking the question, right? And you know, I really didn't trip, and I was like, why do they keep putting this on, bro?
Wait, hold on, they're confused. Please, Big Rig, one more time. You hit his panel, and what happened? Who said what?
There was like a question, man, and I just asked the question, bro, and I got a no comment.
No, Big Rig, you have to be very clear. If you gonna come on this,
man, I'm not gonna be no more clear than that because y'all trying to blow this shit up. You can rewind that motherfucker. You can rewind that motherfucker.
I'm listening, Bree. I'm listening. I'm listening.
Open up another window and replay that shit.
I am not replaying that. I'm not replaying that.
Well,
Lemon is my boy. On yours? That's not here. That wasn't here. That was at Lemon's joint.
No. Can I play what Big Rig just said later on?
Oh, from this? Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
Look, to anybody that's out
news
there,
was known. I thought it was known.
No, because
that's what I thought. That's why I thought. That's why everybody kept kind of putting that on, bro. But if you go back to one of the first, I can't remember what it was, bro. You was up there with me though, Code, and then
I was shit.
Yeah, you was up there with me, bro.
Damn it.
And I don't know how it sprung up, but something was being said or some shit. And I asked, bro, and that's what came out, and I just left it alone, man. I ain't tripping.
Damn.
They say you already confessed to being bisexual, so I
want to tell y'all that.
Right, it was something, bro. Like I don't remember how it was, but like I ain't bullshitting, my nigga. Like, I ain't got no reason to lie, and it could be pulled up on the live, bro, because it was on a live. You feel me? So,
Damn.
shit.
Hold on, wait 1 second, because I'm about to slap
Go ahead.
Lipple. Stop trying to take my motherfucking money. You got $20.
Lipples?
That's not my motherfucking cash out,
The
Lipple.
hell is
Stop
Lipple?
Not Lipples. Lord Jesus.
Shakim, do not give Lipple my motherfucking money.
She's
Okay.
calling Ness Lipples.
Is that the mix between lips and nipple? I don't know. What is that?
Like a little nipple. What does that stand for?
We're not going to worry about that.
Okay.
We're not gonna. Yeah, I don't want to get into that.
Okay, so
What's
I
the
just need
cash
to
app?
make sure I'm understanding this correctly.
Go ahead, Bree. Break it down.
You went on a panel and you said, Lemon, are you gay? But what made you ask him, was he gay?
So you trying to question me like as if I asked him, was he gay? Like I said, there was a conversation. There was a conversation going on, right? And it was like it was leading kind of towards him. So I asked, bro, like I said, you know what I mean? I ain't got no look, I keep it 100, bro. If motherfuckers is talking or whatever, and I got a question, I'm gonna ask the question. So I asked him, and bro just told me straight up, no comment, and I just left it alone. You know what I'm saying? And then after that was like my first time really like fucking with y'all. And then after that, I noticed people would kind of put that type of shit in the air about him. So I didn't know if maybe someone was spoke on about it before, prior, or what. You feel me? Because it came up on the motherfucking live. Like, I didn't know the nigga. You know what I'm saying? So the shit came up and I asked.
Crazy.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? Even when I went to the same kind of shit, even when I was on Photon shit, like I'm gonna just keep it 100, bro. There's a lot of motherfuckers that's kind of like, you know what I'm saying, on some under shit, you know what I'm saying, in these YouTube streets, unless they came out, you feel me? Right. And like, you know, sometimes when you get questioned by these, you know, so-called men, they kind of say shit that be lightweight questionable, you know what I mean? And I'm gonna just keep it 100. But you know what I mean? I don't be tripping on motherfuckers that, you know, run that route or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I got motherfuckers like that in my family, bro. So that shit don't, you know, make me feel any kind of way or any type of shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't be bashing or none of that bullshit. But I mean, just keep it 100. You feel me? It is what it is.
So let me just explain to you the history of the whole bisexual thing. So Lemon's homeboy, best friend down here is Sir King, aka Avatar Nation. Right. So Avatar Nation, he was like the late night show panel, and that's where Lemon grew his roots. So it used to be a trio. It was Avatar Nation, which is Sir King, Custer, and Lemon. And there was supposed to be a conversation where basically Custer said he was bi, and people are saying that Lemon agreed. No one can find this video. So some people said it was there and they heard it. Other people say that never happened. So that's the contention. Because
so that could be a possible conversation that maybe had came up while I was up there, because like I said, it was just a conversation that was going on and it was going kind of that route. And I just asked, bro, because it was going towards him. You feel me? Like, I don't know none of y'all. So like I was just up there, you feel me? And I just asked the question, shit.
Right. The no comment kind of gets
so nobody ever heard him confirm or deny the bisexual thing, right? Nobody ever heard it. So when you ask him that and his response is no comment, that puts people on pause, because like, what the fuck you mean no comment?
I mean,
yeah, because if you ask me that, I'll be like, hell to the no.
And then again, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to, like I said, I ain't on no bullshit, but it's on a motherfucking live, bro. So like, I don't gotta lie. Y'all could, if y'all find, I don't know what live it was, but you could find it, see how the fucking conversation came out, and you will hear me just ask, bro, like straight up. But like, even like I was gonna say, man, like, you know, just on these YouTube, bro, like I just noticed a lot of brothers, you know what I'm saying, and just men, period. You know, they kind of question shit, and the way they talk, you know, be really questionable. You feel me? But like I say, it is what it is, bro. Like, I don't be on that bullshit. I ain't on no bashing. You know, I ain't gonna look at you no different way or none of that shit. You feel me?
Right.
So
right.
it
But
just is what it is.
Just tell the truth, because then
just tell the truth, man. You know, just live your life, bro.
You know how to interact better. You know what I mean? Because what I'm finding out is there are a lot of gay men in the B sector. And so now
a lot, and I've noticed that too, man. A lot.
It's 90% gay men. It's like,
right. And so it's like, okay, I just gotta know how to. I just gotta know how to interact.
Because when I was up on a panel, I don't know whose panel it was. It could have been yours, Bree. But I think the woman asked me. She was like, "Yeah, how old is he, and is he straight?" You feel me?
Oh yeah, she did. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I was thinking to myself, like, damn, what kind of question?
The only 3 straight men. Hold up, Shakim. You went backwards.
What did I do?
You cashed out Ness before me.
I told you to drop your Cash App.
I'm gonna put it in the back chat. But let me tell you the 3 straight men.
Oh, he tried to cancel the middleman, Brianna. He tried to cancel the middleman.
No. He know why. He know what I'm talking about.
All right, go ahead.
The 3 straight men are Ken, Lemon. I'm gonna say Lemon, and Sir King that I know of. And Talent, Pops, what's his name? William Carruthers, and I think I'm missing somebody. So Talent, you're not in the B sector. Talent,
hold on, we're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about that.
Talent.
I think I got initiated.
Lemon. Oh, Troy Allen. Damn, I forgot about Troy Allen. So it's like 7 or 8 gay straight men. Everybody else gay.
How many people do you think is in your sector?
Thousands.
Yeah, they got a lot.
And you can count the straight men on one hand?
Hey, I'm telling you, identity. I got asked a question, bro. I ain't never been asked no shit like that in my life.
But you know what?
The woman asked me, "How old is he? And is he straight?" I was
all
like,
the straight men
damn.
except for Talent has always been suspect to people. Like Ken Nola, he supposedly got some tape out of him on his knees. Sir King, I hear about him.
That's crazy.
I always hear about him.
What's the name again?
Who else? Oh, and beefing.
Nobody questioned Troy.
Allen, yeah, they said that he was with a tranny.
They said that about Troy?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So that's what I'm saying. All the straight men has always been suspect, except for Talent. I didn't
Do y'all
know
have
Talent
proof
was
though? Do y'all have proof of this? Is what I'm
No, it's just assumptions and sneaking suspicions. That's all it is.
Gotcha.
That's all it is.
And I'm not gonna be suspicious on shit, bro. If I'm on a panel of motherfuckers is talking, I'm gonna ask the question, bro.
No, facts.
I mean, what the fuck am I doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck am I doing there on the panel? Then, if anything, then you know what I'm saying?
Did you read what Molly said in the chat? Molly said, "So if Lemon is gay, y'all will be under the tutelage of a gay man."
Oh well,
the tutelage.
I ain't tripping on that. Like that kind of
you
stuff. I ain't tripping
but
on.
look, let's keep it 100. You can't even really put that on, bro, like that because obviously you see he like fucking women. You know what I'm saying? So you can't just say, "Hey, he whoopty woo."
So that means he would be bisexual then, right?
I mean, if
you
you're
can
gonna
be
say
bisexual.
anything, but I mean, I'm not gonna put that on, bro, like that. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to put nothing on him. That's just what the conversation was on the panel.
Yeah, that was the conversation.
All he
Big
said
Rigs
was
ain't
no
scared to
comment.
ask questions. That's
Okay,
all.
how do you know he heard you clearly? How you know he was
God damn, Brianna, you know what? Y'all need to go find that motherfucking clip, man. Because like I said, I'm a straight shooter.
I'm trying to give him a way out, Rig. I'm trying to get him
I mean, I'm not trying to put nothing on him for him to get a way out, bro. I mean, that was just a conversation, but the way y'all kind of blew it up like that. That's what made me kind of want to calm the shit down a little bit. You feel me? Because it's like, damn.
No, you just added.
Y'all put that on them damn near every day when I'm fucking watching y'all.
Big Rig.
What's up?
Don't come up here and act like you wasn't being messy as shit, bro. Stop.
You just put gasoline.
hey, I'm gonna be honest though, Cole. Like I wasn't. I'm like this, bro. Brianna, she's like a factor. You feel me? She always she put kind of things out there. Other people put things out there. Ness put things out there. And you was with me the day I was up there. You know what I'm saying? So I just asked the question, bro. Like I'm not bullshitting. If you look at the live, my nigga, you'll see it.
Okay.
So that's why it's funny how y'all kind of trying to put this y'all blowing it up, but y'all put this on, bro, like every day.
What we're trying to say is,
but they didn't hear this, Riggs. They didn't hear this.
Rig, what we're trying to say is we're not even putting it on you, Rig. What we're saying is, if you ask him a straight up question and his response to that was
no comment,
no comment, that's just like when I said binary, was your first wife black? And he said no comment. I know that she was a white woman.
Well, you know the answer. I mean, look. We ain't dumb, man. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, we just leave it alone. I just, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to press nobody. I just be like, okay, it is what it is.
Would that be your response, Big Rig, if somebody asked you?
What's that?
What would your response be if somebody asked if you was gay?
Man, shit, they asked me the other day on Brianna's shit.
His response was hell no.
Hell yeah, hell no. The fuck?
That is what he said.
But now Big Riggs
You,
knows
you
kind of
make
where
sure
he's
you
at,
add
so he
what the fuck?
understands.
You
He
gotta
understands
add
the
that.
movements.
Oh my god.
You got to what? What'd you say?
You gotta add the what the fuck? That goes with the
that
no.
has to be a part of it. That has to be a part
Yeah,
of
you
it.
got
That
goes
was
with
a
the
part
hell
of
no.
it. You know what I'm saying? That comes with it.
All right, so we're not moving on. We are still in Ness openly subliminal. Now, I want to use this analogy of a boxer, right? Because especially we have the dudes on the panel and we have the lovely queen and princess on the panel, okay? But with the boxer, we know the difference between a good boxer and an excellent boxer. A good boxer knows all the fundamentals. An excellent boxer knows what's going to happen way before it happens and is like light years ahead. Would you guys agree with that?
I don't
Yes,
watch
I
analogy?
would agree. I would agree.
Yeah, you agree. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I'm seeing with Dragons versus Ness. Dragons is okay. She's a good boxer, but she's dealing with an excellent boxer right now. Ness is fucking Dragons up.
Remember with the best. That's no mess.
she's fucking Dragons up. I don't want to cuss too loud because I don't want my 8-year-old coming in here telling me to shut the fuck up. But man, she's messing her up. She's hitting her like Dragons is trying to punch, like with the tarot cards, trying to read, trying to go low, talk about Ness's son and all that. Ness don't need to get like that. Ness is just off rip, off strength, just tearing her down. And so I'm looking at Floyd Mayweather versus somebody that got a little bit of skills boxing. That's what I'm looking at. And I could have sworn Dragons was going to be a heavy hitter, but she's just not. She's just not. Anybody want to I don't know. When I first, like I was saying, when I first came into the sector, it seems like her name was popping. And so I was just like, okay. That's what it seemed like. I'm not going to hold you because the rap competition was right around the corner. You got to take it from my perspective. Everybody was like talking like big upping Lady Snoop, believe it or not. Everybody was big upping her. So I was like, oh, she must be.
Nobody was big up in the Lady Snoop.
They were. Here, let me explain this. I guess her and Ness have fallen out. I don't know what platform I was on, but Lady Snoop, it could have been Ness's. Lady Snoop hit the platform and they kind of made up, and she said she was going to be at the rap competition and whoop-de-whoop, and everybody was big upping her like she was a big deal. I'm sorry, that's what I seen. I don't know why,
but she lately ain't nobody been one up at her. I mean, ain't nobody been
lately. I haven't heard her name, but she did pop into my chat yesterday, which was dope. Thank you.
No, what I'm saying is like she's been on the receiving end of a lot of bullshit lately. So yeah, her name was ringing, but it wasn't in a positive manner.
Okay, facts. But whenever she said that she was gonna do the rap competition, I don't know why. And because you're here, you could put me up on game. I don't know why that was such a shock to people, and people were like, "Yo, that's dope." You know what I mean? Maybe they're gonna come back to. I don't know if her and Ness fell out or something, but everybody was surprised. And then she even rapped. Because I was like, I got to hear some bars. If everybody's hyping you up this much, I got to hear some bars. And she even rapped. And I was like, okay, yeah, she probably is going to do good in the competition. So why was it that feel?
Listen, I was asleep during a rap competition.
Damn.
Wait.
But I had told, hold up, wait, don't do that. I had told Ness, you need to move that competition up because I'm an old woman. You can't have no competition late at night and thinking I'm going to be there. Are you dumb?
Okay. Okay.
Lady Snoop didn't come though.
Lady Snoop didn't even come. That's crazy.
Shakim, I need you to check the back chat. Is that how you say his name? Shakim? Shakim?
Yeah, that's how you say it. Yep.
Okay.
Shakim. Yep.
Okay. Yeah,
I see your cash app. I got you.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, it's okay. We're gonna take some of the back chat and we're gonna move it to the forefront.
Why?
Because you know why.
Why you be doing that?
It's you. I tried to warn you. I tried to warn you about your damn TV being on.
Oh, that was my TV. That was big. I was playing.
That was rigged. She said, "I don't even got no TV on." Bro.
Right? She's trying to blame you.
God damn! I'm like, what the fuck?
Bella, when I hit mute, the noise went away.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, what?
What do you mean what?
Not you exposing your own back chat.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm exposing my back chat.
Yeah, I don't know why he be doing that. That's horrible.
Because I'm tired of Bella trying to get away
Cause
with
he
shit in that
messy,
back
right?
chat.
Y'all put everything out there, you feel me?
Yeah,
Shit.
she be trying to get away with shit in the back chat.
No,
She
I
really
don't.
does. Yes, you
Nah,
do. You be trying to get away with shit. Now
nah.
you see the back chat ain't even safe.
Hell nah.
The back
That
chat
could
ain't
never
even
been
safe.
safe.
I got put as a suspect hella fast.
All right, this is the last little point that I have on my notes about Ness openly subliminal, which I thought was a fabulous live stream she did yesterday. She did 2 hours of just straight dragging, did not drop the link one time, had Lemon go to his spot, drop the link. Well, he did talk for a little bit first, drop the link, whoop de whoop de whoop. I was like, damn it, man, they are playing right now. Like they are battling right now. Drug the shit out of dragons. I enjoyed that. But I have to talk about this because Ness put me on mission. Not a odd mission like P did, like the Doxer did to P. But Ness put me on mission and said, when you get an opportunity, please go talk to Let's Be Honest and see if Let's Be Honest will come and just sit down and they could kind of talk and whoop-de whoop and ask why Let's Be Honest has issues with Miss Heat or this Heat or whatever. And so I did that. And so when I did that, Let's Be Honest and I had a discussion. And before Let's Be Honest and I had a discussion, Lemon, believe it or not, Lemon, you're my homeboy still. Please do not take my mod stick away. I'm not bashing you. I'm just telling the story. Lemon beat me to the damn punch. I could not believe it. Everything Ness wanted me to ask, let's be honest, Lemon asked, let's be honest. I was asleep. I woke up. I was like, yo, Let's Be Honest is on Lemon's joint. Let me go ahead and tap in. Let me go ahead and start asking my questions since I'm on mission. So I get up there and I was like, let's be honest, I have questions. And Lemon was like, don't worry, bro. I already took care of it. I was like, what the hell? I could not believe it. And so just to make sure Lemon, got everything out, I just did it anyways because I was the one that was asked to do it. So I did it anyways. And Let's Be Honest and I agreed that whenever Ness goes live again, you will show yourself in the chat and she will more than likely drop the link because she's the one that set all this up. And you will go up there and have an open, honest discussion about why you pretty much left over there to go to Lemon or whatever this discussion was going to be.
That's good.
Huh?
That's good. But I want to add some context.
Okay, go ahead and add context. But I'm not going to let Let's Be Honest off the hook because I'm a little bit upset with her. But go ahead.
Okay, I want to get into why you're upset in a second. But here's the thing. So when Lemon, all right, because all these people used to be on Ness panel at night. Lemon, Dragons, and Let's Be Honest. And here's the thing. It's a lot to put up with Dragons. So I can understand Ness's frustration. Like, bitch, are you dumb? Like, I put up with you all day and all night. Your loudness, your aggravatingness. I stood by your side. And because me and Lemon got into it, you then want to switch up on me. Now, Ness was like, talking her shit or whatever. But she could have said, Ness, leave me out of you and Lemon shit. And she still could have hung out with both. But it's given like she chose a side when she didn't have to choose a side. So I can see why Ness is cussing her out. Now, I don't understand why Ness keeps saying the girl is ugly because the girl is not ugly. But I can understand the frustration on why she's cussing her out. I don't know what happened with Let's Be Honest, but I feel like Let's Be Honest and Lemon click more. So maybe that's why she hangs out with them more.
Okay.
My opinion. But you can tell me why you're mad.
Yeah. I'm going to tell you why I'm mad. This is why I'm mad. Mad hater. Let me tell you why I'm mad. Because Let's Be Honest actually agreed. She said, you know what? I will do that. I will go over to Ness's. I will, pretty much drop down and I will click the link and I will have a discussion. I think that discussion is super important, not only for the storylines of the sector, and not only for me to have some content, but it's super important for their relationship as well. You know what I mean? Because I think there's an abrupt ending with no closure. And I think either closure can happen or more avenues and doors can be opened for the reconciliation of their relationship. You know what I mean? And so for Let's Be Honest to not be a woman of her word and go over there and do what she said she was going to do, I'm a little bit upset. And Let's Be Honest and I are cool. Like, we are really, 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 really cool. We vibe. Like, it's a dope ass vibe. It's just like, but you said you were going to do something. Now, maybe she has excuses. Like, you know, when Ness was live those couple of times, I was super busy. You know, she does have a busy life. You know, I think the time that Lemon goes live is like the perfect time for her. So it fits her schedule and stuff. So I understand that. But you did tell us, both Lemon and I and everybody else that was on that panel, that you would hit Ness's link and have a discussion. And I haven't seen it. And there were plenty of opportunities. So that's where I'm at with it. You guys want to comment on that, or should we move forward?
I don't know. Let's be honest, to have a conversation about her. So I can
Okay.
move forward. That's me.
All
I don't know if anybody else has anything to add.
You trying to be Let's Be Honest? That is so messed up, Bella.
What?
Bella, you are jacked up. Yeah, you think Let's Be Honest is pretty cool, don't you, Big Rig? You think Let's Be Honest is cool?
Yeah, as far as I've been around, she's been cool.
Oh, here comes the home girl, even though she probably don't like me calling her that. What's up, Jay Dunn? What's up, girl?
What's going on? Why do you keep failing to realize that Let's Be Honest said that she didn't go back over there because she didn't want Ness jealous ass girlfriend to have a problem with her going over there?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part.
That's the big ass part about it. Why are you acting like that ain't a part of it?
We have another beef sector detective. I need that drop from
Jay,
I need that
part I was missing. Jay, I was missing that part.
We got another beef
that's
sector
the reason
detective.
why. That's the reason why she said that she ain't had the conversation, because she ain't got time to be causing no problems, and we all know why. Everybody that hang over there end up getting run off from being over there.
Right, but
as
even
long
with
as Ness is on the breakup, then everybody is welcome. But as soon as Ness get back with that crazy ass gal, then she can't have people. She flirting with everybody. Everybody is trying to get in between them. All that, and don't nobody have time for that type of drama. My opinion.
Okay. Well, your opinion is valid because that's exactly what Let's Be Honest did say. And me leaving that portion out of it was an accident. It wasn't in my notes. I didn't do that on purpose.
You did it on purpose.
I did not.
He was trying to spin a narrative, Jay Dunn. You know how he do.
I know how you do. And that's luckily I did. I caught that part of Lennox this morning. And I was like, I was actually shocked because I didn't get all the way through the end, but I just skimmed through it. But I did. I heard her say that she don't want to have no problems about that because she used to flirt with Ness whenever she got when she used to would go over there, and that's an issue.
No, you're right. You're right. However, why knowing that information, right? That I so conveniently forgot to add to my notes, right?
Mm-hmm.
So knowing that information, why agree? Like, why agree to even go over there then?
I think she was gonna initially just go to have a conversation, but I think the more that she see how everything is transpiring with Lemon and Dragons going over there, who want any parts with it?
So Jay Dunn, why you don't go over there no more?
Every now and then I might, but because Heidi is a moderator and always timing me out,
but
if I gotta be timed out every single. No, she stay in the clouds, child. And every single time in a timeout, and I ain't got time. I prefer to go to Lemons where I could click the platform and type freely.
What are you doing right now? Oh my God, you were being messy. Oh shit.
What happened?
Oh man, the subliminals. This is the perfect segment that we're in. She just
but you know what though? Hey, I got a lightweight to miss something right now. Because Because I fuck with Ness heavy, real heavy. But I noticed though, I be getting timed out like a motherfucker too, bro.
What?
Because her jealous ass girlfriend is
And I
up
don't
in the
really be
clouds with a
saying nothing
wrench.
out of pocket. I be like, why the fuck?
Whoa.
Yeah, real talk. But
That's exactly why.
that's a
And
fact.
because
Now
you
that
a
she say
man,
that,
you a man.
but I don't be saying nothing like trying to, no type of flirting. I don't be on that time like that. You know what I'm saying? And when I chop it up with Ness in the chat, it be always cool. You know what I mean? But I noticed I did get timed out.
It
That's a
could be.
fact.
It could have been an
9
accident.
times out of 10, that's why.
It could have been an accident. Because
It happened to me. It happened to me like 3 times, bro.
Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe you guys are letting Ness know something she didn't know.
Ness knew that. When the bitch used to do it, I would screenshot it and text it to Ness when me and Ness was still on speaking terms. Ness know that girl do that, and everybody done told Ness that that's sabotaging her channel. But Ness let her do whatever she want to do. But Ness know what's going on. Quit making excuses for her.
No, I ain't trying to start no shit, Ness. It ain't. I don't be tripping like that. But I was just
came up
hearing
here with
Jay
no
Dunn.
comment. You coming up here with being blocked, and you ain't starting no shit.
No, because I just heard what Jay Dunn was saying, bro. So like, it made me think about it. Like, you know what? It don't happen all the time, but I did get timed out like 3 times just out the blue, and I didn't say nothing out of pocket.
They said the reason I'm not getting timed out is because she thinks I'm gay. That's crazy.
Well,
Well, damn.
Hey, Bree, are you still here or did you leave? I think Bree left. But go ahead, Binary.
Yeah. She might be here. She might have just had to step away for a little bit. You know what I mean? But she'll be back. Shit, man. That's crazy. But I'm seeing what our detective. I need to move Jay Dunn up the list. She's just okay. So she's gonna be second on the list. So we got Bree, and then we got Jay Dunn, then we got Yaya. There we go. Good Lord, man. Good Lord. Well, thanks for keeping me honest, because I did not have that in my notes, but that is a critical piece of information that needs to be out there. Because let's be honest, did mention that, and also let's be honest, she mentioned that to me when I was posing the question to her and asking her if she'll go over there. You know what I mean? So thank you, Jay Dunn, for keeping me honest. All right.
You're welcome.
Let's see.
Anytime.
Let's see. This is a perfect segue, and I love having Jay Dunn up here because we are going to talk about the pop-up party, the pizza party. We are going to talk about that challenge. But before we get into it, I do have a bone to pick with Brooke. What Brooke did was very unprofessional. Although she apologized through Cash Apps, she was supposed to be a judge. It seemed like the contestants were on that panel way more than the judge was. It seems like people in the chat were paying more attention to what was going on more than the judge was. How can you volunteer yourself to be a judge and not even watch the show? Not even be at the show? If I'm missing something, if this is a sensitive topic because maybe something tragic happened that I'm unaware of, please stop me now. But all I know is Brooke so far is the worst judge that I've ever seen in any of these competitions so far. Anybody want to chime in on that? Yeah, everybody's keeping me quiet on that one.
I don't know who she is.
Well, I really didn't pay too much attention to Pizarro's competition to be able to say anything about Brooke. I listened to VS for a little bit, and then I had left. But I mostly listened to VS Live. That was more interesting to me.
Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus. God. I can't. Okay, first off, I can't remember all the contestants that were a part of it because they started flooding in. And I'm not going to lie. At the very beginning, it felt like, and it was a pop-up live because there's pros and cons to the pop-up live. The pro is it's a nice event that people can go to and you can actually earn some money. So that's a pro. The con is nobody's really prepared. So if you're going to do a pop-up live, everything has to be like in order. Like there has to be like a real order to it, so that you're prepared for not enough contestants, or what are you going to do here, what are you going to do there. So it felt like no one was really prepared, even the ones that put on the show.
So
If
I
I
want
had
I
Go
want
ahead.
to chime in on the Shakim. I heard you call me, but talk to me in the back chat, I guess, because I'm gonna
Yeah.
respond to him.
Yeah, I was just making sure you got what I sent you. That's all.
Oh yeah. I said yeah. Thank you so much. As someone who has thrown challenges, the worst thing for me, because I've had this happen, is someone legit volunteers to be a judge and they drop out the day of.
Facts.
That's almost worse than a contestant not coming.
Facts. I'm agreeing with you.
Like I had one of my day ones do that to me, and I cussed her out so bad the next day. We just made up, okay? Because like, how fucking dare you? Especially like once you check in with me, and then you check in with me Friday, make sure that you're still a judge. And I'm like, why are you even questioning me? Yeah, you are. And then an hour before my competition, you drop out.
That's crazy.
That's almost incited me. But also lately, Brooke has had a shady thing with these competitions. Like she joined in on my competition. She said she was going to do my competition the day of. She dropped out because her husband left with the groceries. We didn't even talk about that.
That was
so now I'm hearing that it was a competition and she was like basically not there because I was asleep during a pop-up challenge. So because I wake up at 6:30 every morning now, so I gotta go to sleep. So I'm confused. What happened? What's going on?
She did show up. I don't know if this is even worse than what happened to you. They're both really, really bad. But she actually showed up, and then she dropped off and disappeared. They're like calling for her. They're like needing her there. And then she'd pop up again and be like, okay, she'll probably listen to one contestant or whatever, and then drop off again. And then their hope was, oh, thanks, babe. Dang, that looks good. Thank you. And then their hope was this. Okay, hopefully she was paying attention, because now it's time to tally the votes and see who's going to win this money. Whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. All right, Brooke, please at least hit the stage on this. They could not find her anywhere. She was gone. And then when the competition was over, she sent Pizarro a Cash App and was like, my bad. I don't know what she said, but I guess Pizza forgave her because she sent her some money. She derailed that show. Yes.
Does your wife bring you nada for breakfast?
We're about to talk about that. You think you slick.
Because I heard you say, oh, thank you, babe. That looks great. She made you some nata?
Oh, my God. I can't stand you. My wife is Vietnamese, by the way, not Japanese. I'm part Japanese. But I'm here.
Oh, okay.
You are so messed up. I swear to God, you are messed up. I swear on everything. We're getting there. That's part of this segment.
Okay, great. Let me go back on mute.
So that's what Brooke did. And I'm like, because you got to remember, these are eyes that are watching this stuff take place right before my eyes for the first time. So I'm amazed with all these challenges. I'm caught up in the rhythm of the beast sector. Like this is dope. I've never seen anything like this on YouTube. Whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. And to see somebody sabotage a show at this magnitude, I was like, damn. Like, she was on the panel, left the panel, came back, and then disappeared for the remainder of the show. And those judges were important. So at the very end, I guess because there was, I don't know how many contestants there were. At first, I didn't think they were going to have any. And you guys saw me do my Dragons impression earlier today, or you heard me. What I did is I had I'm not even going to say what I did, but I was going to cam up and I was going to do that impression if Pizza would have just let me on the damn show. But she said hell no to me, and she said hell no to Big Rigs. She's like, y'all Negroes, y'all can't come up here. I was like, well, fine. So, but that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do,
bro. That's
right. I was gonna do the Dragons glitch because my talent is to troll. So I was gonna do the dragon's glitch, but she wouldn't let me do it because I like to participate in these challenges, but she wouldn't let me do it. But but there was a million contestants because it was really slow at the beginning, but then it just started picking up. So Brooks destroyed that because at the end they didn't even have like the real top people that should have been considered to win the money. Like they had their top 4 because what ended up happening is Pizarro had to choose her people that she wanted in. And I don't know if she was playing favoritisms or what, or if she even heard everything or whatnot. I don't know what was going on. But she
That favoritism thing, huh?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. But she put somebody in there that was blatantly obvious, not the top 4. You know what I mean? And people were like scratching their heads in the chat. They were like, I think the lady's name was Jackie or Jacqueline or something that should have been up there because she was singing really, really good. And Yusef, poor Yusef, man, that dude, that dude was carrying that show on his back, bro. God, dog.
Is that the guy that was in the studio?
Yeah, he had to be. Yeah, he was in the studio. He had to play music. He had to judge. He had to do all kinds of shit.
God damn.
Yeah, man, that man was working. I was like, shit. Pizarro taking lunch breaks and shit.
Come on, dog. Come on.
She was taking breaks. She's like, oh, I had to go get a snack and shit. I was like, what the hell, Yusef up there? Why Yusef up there working his ass off, sweating and shit? Begging for contestants to come up and shit. She going to get snacks and shit.
That's crazy. I hella wanted to get up there too, man. That shit was crazy.
She wouldn't let us up there. She wouldn't let us up there. And I was thinking like, okay, she has to let us up here because no one's coming up here. No one's coming up here. Like, come on, you want to keep the show flowing. She's like, no, Code, your ass cannot come up here. I'm like, shit.
And I ain't even tripping on the money or nothing that. I just kind of wanted to come up there, you know, kind of show some support, be my introduction to meeting Pizarro. You feel me? It wasn't going down.
She's like, hell no. Get your ass out of my back chat.
So y'all didn't know that she don't do scrape men?
I had no idea. No.
My prayer was
she don't do no scrape man. She don't do no scrape man because her husband don't let her do no scrape man.
So there's a respect level there. Okay. I mean, I could dig that. I could dig that.
See, that's why y'all have to observe.
No, that's facts. I thought I didn't know why she didn't, to be honest. I didn't know it was that deep. So that makes sense.
What she say? She say is she respect her marriage. That's what she say.
No, that's dope as
fuck.
Who
knows?
Shit,
so why are you saying that with kind of a condescending tone? You don't believe that?
Well, no, because
look who in the chat. My boy's mind is in the chat.
Who is? Oh Lord, the link is posted, Tosa, but you're not coming up here. You're not coming up here.
Whoa, who's that? Who's that? Code?
Oh, there you go.
I think it's messed up that you discriminating from letting people on your panel.
I don't care. She's not coming up here.
What?
I don't care.
I missed something there.
Hold up.
Woman,
Cole.
Go ahead, J Dunn. Go ahead.
Well, I just wanted to say this and then I'll go back on mute. But the reason why I said it in that tone is because she's let straight men up there before, depending on what she can gain from it. Like if she want to do an interview, then she can put the rule aside and let a straight man up there. So it really just depends.
Wow. So she just don't. Well, she did. Okay, let's just jump to your part, even though it's a little bit down my list. I'm just gonna skip some shit and get to your part. Okay. So at the end of this competition, it was it turned out to be an excellent pop-up challenge. It did have some hiccups in the beginning, but at the very, very end, it actually turned out to be excellent. And the person that won deserved to win. Her name is Sky Eyes. She actually deserved to win. But at the end of the challenge, Jay Dunn goes up there, went on the panel, and dropped a bomb. What she said about me made Pizza so mad that she even left her own, like she kicked Jay Dunn and then she had to leave because she was so frustrated. And in
what
my
did I
mind,
say, Cole?
I know.
What did I say?
Man, I gotta hear this shit.
Yeah, I'm about to let you know. In my mind, Jay Dunn went up there in front of 400 nice folk, just nice people, and she said that I need to join a cooking competition. And she said, I need to show these good black folks how to make natto. Now, mind you, Jay Dunn is a freaking monster at trolling. I don't care what nobody says. She is A+ at this shit. Because had Pizza just known what Jay Dunn was doing, Jay Dunn was roasting the shit out of me. The shit out of, like, she was roasting, because I'm Japanese, but I've never eaten natto before because it seems like it's nasty as shit. It's fermented beans. It's fermented
That shit do look nasty. I was wondering what the fuck it was. That shit look nasty as fuck.
They're slimy. They're sticky.
And they be eating that shit too, bro.
Right. I don't eat that shit.
They slop it up with some rice.
Yeah, they do. I don't. They do. I was dying laughing. I was like, Jay Dunn ain't shit. She is grade A. And when I saw Pizza's response, I don't know if you did this intentionally, Jay Dunn, but it was an unintentional flex that you did, but you boosted my stock in the beef sector. People in the chat were like, welcome to the beef sector code. You made it. I was like, what the hell? And they were doing that, and they were like congratulating me, and I was like, I'll take it, shit. I don't give a damn. I'll take it.
And it pissed Pizarro off?
It pissed Pizarro off. She left after she kicked Jay Don's ass out of there. Then she left because she said, I need a minute. She said, I don't fuck with codes like that. Why you doing this shit? But I'm thinking, she just fucking roasted the shit out of me. What are you talking about?
But that's the thing. It went over Pizarro's head. You got to realize she only got like a 3rd grade education.
Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh,
Not very bad.
Lord. What's up? What's up, ODS? Big
So, Binary, it feels like you're deflecting from Tulsa. Like, are you scared, or why won't you let her hit the link?
Oh shit, bro, it's gonna go down. Let her up.
No, I'm
Come
not
on,
scared
man.
of Tulsa.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you want to be giving beef sector commentary, you gotta act like a beef sector person.
Let her up.
Bring your stop all that. Oh, I'm not gonna fight with you. You're gonna come to my chat, but I'm not gonna fight with you. No, that's not how it works.
Hell no.
Introduction.
We're gonna pack our toys up and we're gonna go back home if you ain't fighting like we fighting.
No. That's messed up, bro. That's messed up. All I know is I'm not giving Tulsa what she wants. Did you hear the beginning of the show? I already knew this was going to happen. Look.
This is the beef sector, though.
Hold on. If you heard the beginning of the show, then those that heard it, they knew her ass was going to be here.
But if you talk about somebody, they're going to show up anyway. That's how it goes.
I already knew that because she thinks she's running a play on me, and it's just not going to happen. She's been trolling me, trying her hardest to get my attention. And besides, ODS, who am I anyways? You know what I'm saying? Who am I anyways?
That's what we're trying to see. We ain't seen you fight nobody yet.
Right. So I'm not going to give this woman the satisfaction. I'm just not going to do it. I'm nobody. Just like you said, you could pack up your toys.
All eyes on code.
Nope.
So that's one L on code. We got you. I'm going to make sure I put that in the book.
Oh, no.
That's fine.
We got you.
I can take the L.
No, man, don't do it. He going to trapdoor himself. No, don't do it. Don't do it, Cole. Come on, man.
I'm gonna be in the chat because I'm at work.
God damn,
I'm gonna put that in my notes. I'm gonna have to go live today, Lord. All right.
Okay, yeah.
But
y'all have a good one. I'll be down.
You too, ODS. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for hitting the panel. Look, I could take that L. Look, you don't always have to fight every fight. You got to be wise.
No,
I mean, come on, Shaq. Come on, Shakim. Shakim, you know Sun Tzu. You know the art of war, brother. We ain't tripping over here. And just like ODS threatened, he's like, we could take our toys and leave. I understand that. But I would rather that happen than for me to give this person any type of shine because this person ain't worth it. That's just stupid. I'm not doing it. I know what Tulsa's trying to do. That's the dumbest shit ever. And I'm not.
I don't even know the history, man. I think I missed that when you talked about that earlier.
The history is Sister T clowned the shit out of Tulsa. I mean, roasted her to no damn end. And I was in Sister T's chat clapping and laughing and having a grand old time. So Tulsa peep game. And now all of a sudden, her dumbass decides, I'm going to start stalking this man. And I'm going to start sexually harassing him everywhere I go. And that's what she's been doing. In VS's chat, she's been trying to get my attention. In Ness's chat, she be trying to get my attention. Everywhere I go, she be trying to get my attention.
So what you think she want to say to you?
Well, you know she's a transgender, right? So there's going to be a lot of so there's going to be a lot of those kind of things going on. Yeah, right identity, right identity.
Who got the soundboard?
That's identity. That's identity. Right? And so you know what ODS is doing. Look, ODS, y'all think I'm messy. Hell no. ODS is way more messier than I. He just cleans it up good. He cleans it up good. But that Negro is way more messier.
I don't know about ODS. I might have to check bro out.
No, sub to ODS. Sub to ODS, because that Negro is messy. Oh, snap. Here come my homegirl. What up, Room Shaker?
Oh, hell yeah, Room Shaker. What's going on, man? I ain't seen you in a minute.
What's up? Cold, damn. I'm gonna say this.
I'm not doing it.
I came up here to help you get over your fears. Let that person on the panel.
I'm not doing it. I knew you was going to
got Room Shaker up in this thing asking you,
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
Because you running around here being messy. You running around here trolling, and now you won't even let them up on this goddamn panel. Let them up here.
If it was somebody else,
let them up here because I want to talk to them. Let them up here.
Hey, Shakim, should he go into fight mode, Shakim?
No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
You gonna let him up here to talk to me?
Bree, should he go into fight
Room
mode?
Shaker, I know what you're doing. Room Shaker. Not happening.
No, because remember I asked on somebody else kind of did I know her. So I really do got a question for her.
I know, but I know what you're doing. That's not happening. That's not happening.
For Queen Tulsa. I don't care what you said.
I know what you're doing.
That's Room Shaker right there, Cole. You gotta we gotta make this shit official, boy.
I know what you're doing.
You said if they come up, they can fight.
Cole, what did I say? Let them up.
I'm not letting her up.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not giving her that satisfaction. I can't do it.
Shout out to Tulsa.
You don't know if it's a her or a he today. Let it up.
No, not let it up. Oh, you so messed up. You are so.
Oh man, come on.
I can't do it, man. I can't do it because look, I'll tell you why. Really, I can't do it because Queen Tulsa is a newsworthy subject. All right, because if I get in my bag on Queen Tulsa and I fuck up, I'm fucking up a lot of money. Because you got to be real strategic. You got to be real strategic of who you're going to.
Because what I'm getting that you're going to capitalize off everybody else. Because damn near everybody done been in your title. Everybody you done been in their business. Everybody you got a lot of courses for. But if one person you scared of, you got me all the way fucked up.
I'm not scared of her. I'm not scared of her. Look, this is what she wants. I'm not running this play.
Either you're going to let them up or you're going to stop putting all our names in your title. That's the way that's going to work. Either you're going to let this person up or you're going to stop putting all our name in your title.
Where's her name in the title? Where's her name in the title? I don't have her name in the title.
Not in the title, but everybody else's name has been in your title. So what makes
everybody's name that's in my title, everybody's name that's in my title, I talk about. She's not exempt.
Right. So
she's not in my title. Everybody's name in my title, I talk about. Because that's what she wants. I'm not giving her that attention. I'm not giving her that attention.
Okay, there's been times I didn't want to get forward. I came over here.
Your phone is kind of borging a little bit. Your phone is borging a little bit.
I would think you lying because ain't nobody else said that.
No, is your phone borging a little bit? Tell the truth, y'all.
Yeah, it's going out a little bit though. Room Shaker for real.
Let me.
You might need to go out and come back in because it is a little glitchy.
You know, Room Shaker, she the queen of that talking shit. She'll tell you welcome to hell on that mother.
I know. I think the universe is saving me. Yeah, I think it's better now. I heard you. It is better.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, let that person on the panel.
I'm not doing it. She's not in the title. You know what I mean? I didn't. The people that are on the title, Room Shaker, I talk about.
Because you don't know what sex it is today, but you do. Well, okay, what are you scared of?
I'm not scared. The thing is I'm not going to play into this woman's hands. I'm not doing it. She's running a play, and I'm not. When you see the play, you'll be dumb to engage.
How's she running
Because she's
play?
been trolling me for the past couple of days. This is what she's trying to do because she's mad that Sister T
And you've
Sister
been
T
playing for the
roasted the shit out of her.
because you've been playing for the last couple of days too. So I'm thinking there's
Look,
something about that
how
person
about
that
this?
got you in fear. Are you turned on by it? Or you think we're gonna see you get a reaction out of
Turned
this?
on
So
by
you gonna
God.
because every time you working
Room
with the
shaker is
females
on your motherfucking helmet, Cole.
Hold on, I gotta add
now.
Room Shaker to the damn list. God damn, man. To the B
What list
sector
did you add me
detectives.
to? You better be
To
careful.
the
You
B
just told
sector
me about this
detectives.
list.
The B
Room
sector
shaker don't play
detectives that
that
don't let
shit,
me get
boy.
rid of don't let me get away with shit. She is going on that damn list.
All right, Room
Don't let
shaker,
me get
tell that
away with
man to put
shit.
her up there, man.
I'm not putting her up here. Damn
Why y'all
that.
keep calling her? Well, okay, I
Well,
don't
I'm
know.
just being
Anyway,
politically correct. I don't
Or
know.
what? Well, Tulsa, you know what a shit, man.
yeah,
I've been
Queen
fucking
I'm
up
just
Tulsa.
saying
anyway,
her
so
because I
I
don't
don't
want to
know.
flip flop back and forth. I'm just being respectful. So yeah,
Somebody sound like
I'm not gonna
Voltron.
fold. You're right. I'm not gonna fold. They're not gonna break me, friend. See, that's my good friend. She is on my IG. You know, so yeah. All right, Room Shaker. I don't know what's going on, homegirl, but your phone is body bagging you right now. I'm not even tripping. I'm not even kidding. Yep. Right? I'm telling the truth, right, guys?
Yeah, that shit is going.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like you
So
outer
all right.
space or something. It's out there.
Yeah, she may need to drop down and come back up. Yeah, so I don't know. Like every once in a while you'll come in and say something clear, but then outside of that, yeah, I don't know. I don't know,
Let me see
brother.
if you playing with my mic.
I'm not playing with your mic. What? Don't pull those old dragon conspiracies. Right. No, her shit was Borging for real. You can't fake a Borg. You know what I mean? You could turn people's volumes up and down, but you can't fake a Borg. She's not coming up here. I don't give a damn. You see, she's still in the chat. Nobody's blocking her out of the chat. She can do whatever the hell she wants in the chat. She could talk her shit, but I'm not giving that woman the satisfaction. It's just not going to happen. Now, there may come a day where her name is in the title. And if her name is in the title, by all means, feel free to come up here and talk your shit. You there?
Let her on the panel.
You're on the panel?
No, I said let Queen Tulsa on the panel.
No.
What?
Not happening. Because I
Why?
lose. If I let her on the panel, I lose. And even if I beat her in a roast or whatever, I
What are
still
you
lose
losing?
because I know in my mind what I told myself.
What are
I'm
you
not gonna fall,
losing?
I'm not gonna fall for the play. I'm losing because I told myself, do not give this woman no shine. Don't do it. Don't even go back and forth because that's what she wants. Look, man, Big Rig told me this. He's like, looks like you got the juice now, Cole. You know what I'm saying? You can't just willy-nilly give that shit up. You know what I mean? Queen Tulsa, look, I had to hustle for this shit. Do you know I had to put Jay Dunn's name in a title and sweat for like 3 days after that shit? You know that? Queen Tulsa ain't doing this kind of shit. You know, I know what Jay Dunn is capable of.
Yeah, motherfuckers be afraid of Jay Dunn.
Right, and y'all think I'm scared of Queen Tulsa. Hell
And
no.
I'm still gonna get you. I ain't forget.
Come on, Jay Dunn. You already know I'm nervous. I'm nervous as shit. I'm nervous as shit, man. Look at her. Look at this bullshit. You want me to toss your salad, freaking you? It's
Okay,
nasty,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
I ain't trying to get with that. That's disgusting.
Yeah,
Right,
that's some
Identity?
mother shit. If y'all's gonna have a different type of conversation than all that type of shit, though, that's out.
no.
That's out.
I'm not letting her up. That is not happening. That's a setup from jump. And I don't know who sent her. Oh, you know what? I do know who sent her. This is the only person I've had a transgender
Look at the
talk
smile
with.
emoji.
Look at his face. This is the only person I've ever had a
Yeah.
transgender conversation with, and I was like, yo, that's kind of jacked up if this person's not letting you know that they're transgender. Whoop de whoop de whoop. And now all of a sudden, talent, I have a transgender person stalking me. Look at this Negro. Talent is running a play.
Man.
Talent
crazy.
is running a play. Talent, you just got exposed, brother. You just got exposed. Queen
Shout out to
Tulsa,
Talent,
I don't want
man.
no smoke, Queen Tulsa. You're not getting what you want. Your name is not going in any titles. You're not getting a back and forth with me. I'm not going down that road. Don't get upset because Sister T drug your ass from here to high heavens.
Hey, Sister T was going dumb, though.
Sister T went off. I was dead. I couldn't even breathe. I don't know how I was even typing in the chat. I don't even
Sister
get
T
it.
don't hold nothing back, though. I'm shit.
Sister T. Make sure y'all dropping Sister T's.
Okay. So binary.
Go
Why
ahead.
is they
Go ahead.
saying that you was in their inbox? Have you ever talked to her behind the
Room
scenes?
Shaker, you better stop, Room Shaker. Stop entertaining that bullshit, Room Shaker.
Oh shit!
I can't get up here and answer because I can't be in the panel and ask questions. Like, what
I'm
makes
not
them want to
answering no
talk to you so
dumbass
bad?
questions. I'm
No,
not
it's
answering no
best that you
dumbass
answer it
questions.
because we reading it so we get to hear your
That's a
side of the
dumbass
story.
question. That's a dumbass question. I'm not answering any of Queen Tulsa's questions. That's a dumbass question. I'm not answering it. This woman is obviously trolling. Obviously trolling. She obviously wants the attention. And I'm not
Now
going to
you
give it
know the beef sector's in the house, so you know they can go and put this in the title and let her up there to answer the question. So you might as well answer for us to
let her
hear.
do her thing. She wins when I respond. I was in VS's. Look, this is the craziest thing about this. I was
Let's
in.
go back to VS. What VS got to do with this? Go ahead.
I was in VS's chat when VS was talking about how people will try to align themselves up with you in order to gain your supporters, to get on that momentum, and then surpass or catapult past you. While I'm listening to this from VS, guess who's trying their hardest to troll the shit out of me in the chat? Tulsa. So Tulsa's hearing the same exact thing I'm hearing, and she's trying to run that play, and it's just not gonna work. It's not gonna work. That shit ain't happening.
But look, because I think you putting too much in. Do you know how many people put me on their hit list just to see what they can gain from me, and they really ain't gonna gain nothing? Because my people ain't gonna rock with you no way, so you wasted your time. But then they also might decide they like you and allow you to stick around. So it really doesn't matter. She doesn't have to come up off you because she done been on my panel, and as I seen, I think she got a new channel because she's in the 300s. Like her numbers are way low.
Yeah, I know. That's the whole reason why she's trying to come at me. But I'm not gonna do it.
But Cole, we helping you, so why not help her?
Hell no. I had to work. Room Shaker, don't act like I don't be working. I be working on these YouTube streets. And
Hey,
you know
Room Shaker coming at you with some mouthpiece, though. I ain't even gonna lie.
I know. And Room Shaker knows I love her to death. But you know I be working. You know that, Room Shaker. I've been working this Room Shaker angle that we have right now for quite some time, and you know that already.
Don't read too much into it because we do not have a record. I'm still got you under a telescope examining you.
I understand that.
I don't know what that's a yes or no for me. Baby. But you good. You good. I let you run around.
I appreciate
but I'm just
that.
saying, I don't like the fact that. See, one thing I like is the boldness, and therefore, if you can play with the rest of us, I don't know why you can't face this one person. Now, this is what's confusing me.
I understand.
Like they can't give no more than what you're willing to let them take. So I'm skeptical. I'm like, okay, what is it?
No, I get it. I understand. But
so let them on the panel. We hear you. We got your back. We just want to hear. We want to ask questions.
What I need to do? I need to go ahead. I need to go
on mute.
I'm not letting. No, I'm not. I'm not letting her up. That's just not happening.
I want to ask questions. You can go on mute.
No, I'm not letting that person up. That person's getting no shine. The most shine that person's getting over here until her name is in the title is go ahead and have fun in the chat.
So what's going to take for her name to go on the title? For her to go on a YouTube tour telling everybody about you in her DMs?
She's going to have to catch up.
Okay, well,
not the DMs though, Code. The DMs.
How about I give you an opportunity to put you on the board? Since he won't rumble with you, so you get your numbers up. How about we help you get there? I'll do a sit down with you today, and you could tell us about him being in the DMs. You can make it juices. You can sell it to the people, make them run over there to your channel for it. And then once you get your numbers up, we're gonna give him 24 hours to respond to you.
That's some shit
that
right
sounds
there,
like a plan.
boy.
That sounds like a plan.
Yeah,
that sounds like a plan. See how you do business? I like how Room Shaker does business.
No, I don't understand why you're scared. What did you do?
I'm not scared. It's
She
just when
forcing
you're
a
dealing.
chess move on your ass.
Boy,
I
you
don't know if this
behind the
is a chess
building
move because
pissing on yourself right now,
if it
hoping
was
we
a,
don't find out where you at.
if this
Oh Jesus.
if this was a chess move, right? If this was a chess move, she would be up here. So that shit ain't happening. That shit ain't happening. They ain't running a chess move on me. Now, if she does, if she
You
does get
said
her
one
numbers
person
up,
go live and put her on my. She been on my panel today. She been on my panel already, y'all. But don't do it. I'm just saying because I ain't never seen him tuck his tail. But I do have some people that say they ain't going up against people unless they numbers matching theirs. So I'll be like, okay, well, let's see if we can get them up there, and then half of y'all get up there and y'all forget the assignment. So I'm just saying that. Don't make me put my energy and time into this, and it ain't even worth us watching
and
that.
I'm trying to let
It
you
better
know.
be
No,
juicy. It better be receipts.
look,
It better be good. Go
look.
ahead, baby.
She better make it juicy. She better have all the receipts. She's the one trying to come at me, so she needs to do all that. All I need to do
I
is
think
sit
she
back.
gonna make it juicy, Coach. She gonna force you out, bro. I think she gonna make it
Pause,
juicy
man.
than a
Force me out
motherfucker.
how?
Make you.
Oh, force me to go back and forth.
Yep.
Man, ain't nobody trying to go back and forth with her, man.
You gonna get on the
I'm dead
panel, man.
serious.
You gonna have to have that showdown, bro.
I'm
No,
not
it
trying to
ain't
have a
even
showdown.
going.
One,
Look, let me tell you
look,
something.
look, look,
You ain't
look.
gotta go back and forth because I don't gotta go back and forth. If I feel like you not worth my time, you not worth my time. If I'm unbothered, I'm unbothered. But it's the fact that in front of us, we ain't seen this side of you. We ain't never seen you deny
Right.
nobody access.
Right.
We ain't never seen you shut it down, and we putting pressure on it. Hey, it's a hard no for you. So we try to figure out
Look
what's
at
the
Ben.
if about this situation that won't keep
Ben's is
make you not
cold
want no
though, but I
part of it.
feel
That's it. That's
Ben's though.
all.
I'm a little shocked
Look at
myself, and
Ben.
I'm a little
All
shocked.
I do is F's with Ben's. And look at her ass being messy as shit. Damn, Ben's.
Cause it's making
Damn,
us.
Ben.
I'm for real, it's nothing towards you, but we just like, damn, we ain't never seen you. You done talk to all of us damn near. You
Yeah,
Listen,
didn't
I ain't
know.
never seen Cold Fold.
listen,
Right. That's
listen,
what's talking. You done talk to Rihanna. You done
listen,
came
But
to
even
talk to me.
Superman,
I
Super
see
with that
people say they
kryptonite
scared
fucked
to
off
talk to
Superman.
me.
So
listen. Think about what you say in Room Shaker. I came hollered at you, Bree, Ness, Limit, why is it her that I'm not doing it? You just gotta
Right.
think about it.
Oh, you just gotta
One,
tell us.
I have a lot to lose. And if I fuck up talking to a transgender and that gets clipped, I'm in trouble. I have a lot to lose. I have to figure out. I have to figure out.
Wait.
Go ahead.
Hold on. So
Go ahead.
let's stay focused. So you saying you have a lot to lose if you get clipped talking to a transgender, but do you know it's more of us on this panel that can actually stand up and say what was said and what one said? Like
But why do I
what
want to go
damage
down
could
that
she
road?
do?
Why do I want to go down that road? I don't want to go down that
that's a
road.
hell of a road.
Do you know?
That's a hell of a road.
I already got people. I already got
Baby.
people that clip. Go ahead. Okay, go
ODS,
ahead. Go
baby.
ahead.
You know I love you, baby. But I'm gonna use you for example because you just left off the panel. ODS goes that way, but he ain't trying to be a woman or a transgender, but he does swing that way. And we ain't sitting here harassing and attacking you for that. So it's like you giving people too much power over your
No, there are
platform.
people. No, there are people that know me. And because when I start running my mouth, I start blacking out. And if I say the wrong thing about a transgender, I'm done. So what I need to
Yeah.
do is I need to study and figure out the politically correct disses that I can say to Queen Tulsa, and that gives her time to build up her shit because why would I even give her that shine? And then we can have the
Okay,
showdown.
you got the word gates backwards. You got that word. You got transmission. You got
What the hell is going
I
on?
don't want to get caught up in this. I don't want to get caught up in this.
Damn,
Look,
they
because
she's
I
got
thought you was
code
trying to.
languages
I
and shit.
thought he was trying to figure out safe words. Because what I'm
I
getting
am
from
trying
him,
to figure it out.
right? What I'm getting from him is if he say the wrong
Those are the
thing to
safe
her
ones?
or him, yeah, it is. Because if you say the wrong thing to her or him, you're gonna make the ABC community come after you. So I get where he coming from now.
Facts.
I understand
Facts.
it.
Facts. And I got to be super strategic. You know what I mean? And I find it interesting that she is so adamant about coming at me and all that. And I know what she's trying to do. And I know who her handler is. Her handler is Talent. I can't believe Talent is the one running this play. Talent, you gotta be a little bit more discreet, brother. You are like your hand is being shown. I am not gonna give your flunky the satisfaction of having a back and forth with me. I'm sorry, Talent. It's just not gonna happen, brother. Room Shaker said that she is going to work on Queen Tulsa's numbers. That'll give me plenty of time to study so that the LGBTQI community don't come after my ass and I don't lose all my sponsorships and job and all that shit, because that's a slippery slope. This will be a first for me. Roasting somebody in the transgender realm. I can't even get that shit out, man. I can't even get that shit out. I can't do that shit. I can't do that shit. You guys win. I'm already bowing out. I can't do that shit. Roast somebody.
You win. I'm bowing out, though.
Yeah.
You win.
Look, listen to this, Big Rig. Code, man, he tore that transgender up. How do I win, bro?
Yeah,
how do I win? Right? Yeah, give me this.
Hey, that soundboard.
How do you win that? How gracefully?
You want to know how you win? You better get you a YouTube sidekick that's willing to fight for you. That's what you do.
Oh, I got one. I appreciate that, because good Lord, man, I'm not falling for that trap. I know. See, look, what Talent is doing is he's going to give you guys a show. But Talent is being way more devious than you guys know. Talent is trying to line me up in my real life. I understand what he's doing. Talent, let me tell you something about Talent that you guys just don't know about. I know y'all already know he's messy, but I'm about to let you know why he's trying to line me up. Okay? Here we go. Talent is trying to line me up because the first time we met on the Doxers channel, and y'all know who that is, that's Lemon's first Hispanic love interest, I was trolling him and I was kind of clowning on his music. And if anybody knows Talent, they know that his music is his life, his music is his wife. He jacks off and nuts on his MPC board, pause. I mean, that's how much he loves his music. And because I clowned his music, and then I told him that transgender people should at least let people know that, because he was telling us to go to this person's platform, which I think is Queen Tulsa, since he's the advocate for her, since he's her handler. He decided, let me go ahead and shine some light. And then he started talking about her. And then he was like, yeah, it's transgender. I was like, whoa, wait, that shocked me. I'm like, oh, because you're talking about her. You're talking about her, and I'm like thinking her. And then when you do that, right? When you do that, I'm thinking her. And then after that, it's like, wait, oh, she's transgender? You just tried to send me over there? Brother, you got to let me know this kind of stuff so I'm like prepared, bro. He got so mad at me because of that. And I was like, I'm sorry I trolled you. I didn't know you were that attached to your music like that you make love to your music. And I'm sorry that you were so attached to this transgender. Let me stop. Because I have things to lose. But Talent is running a play.
Code Fam Associates, we would like Mr. Code to cease fire and stand down on his microphone.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah.
There it is, you guys. And y'all wanted me to fall for that. Talent, come again, brother. Try just a little bit harder, brother. Pause. But come again. If the channel heard us change or not. See, look how he's in his feels. I'm telling y'all, think I'm lying. Y'all think binary full of shit. This is the truth. Is
Talent deep sector?
Oh yeah, Talent's cool as shit. But Talent, when he gets upset, he gets nasty.
Somebody told them to go get Lady Dimples for you.
Go put what?
They told somebody to go get Lady Dimples for you.
Oh yeah, I need a Lady Dimples. I got one. Stargate will go crazy on people.
Yeah, I seen Stargate go ham. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, I got one. Just move on, please, bro. I'm not in the chat like that, Shakim. I'm not in the chat like that.
Shock him on the panel and type it in the chat, huh?
Yeah,
This nigga crazy.
He's smart. All right, so y'all got me. Man, I got one more out. Wait, no. Oh, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I'm about to wrap this up, man. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Thanks a lot, Queen Tulsa, for coming up here and showing off. I knew you would be here. I said it in the beginning. I already said that this was going to happen, and it happened. However, I'm not going to say like I'm this evil genius and I figured it out. As soon as Talent showed his ass in my chat, pause, I knew he was behind this because I was like, wait a second. It's all starting to make sense now. Talent, you just got to get a little bit better at running plays, brother. This was a good attempt, but it's just not going to happen. And now I got to add Talent to the list. So let me go ahead and add him to the list. Beef sector detectives that try their hardest to not let me get away with shit. I got to add Talent's messy ass on there because,
Well, you better not get me to no list because I ain't no detective.
You just tried to line me up with this person.
I didn't try to line you up. I wanted to know what it was because I ain't never seen you deny nobody access. So that's what my
okay. All right. Okay, you're off the list. Let me go ahead and erase. Let me go ahead. All right, you're off the list, and I'm gonna go ahead and save. Okay, the list is saved. Yeah, Talent's ass is for sure on that list. So does that make sense, Room Shaker, after the breakdown of why I'm not even gonna entertain this person?
Yeah, but you could have just said that at first and we didn't have to go through all the questioning.
But come on, it's content. It's content.
See, I'm blunt and outspoken, so I want to get straight to the point.
Facts. I get you. I get you.
But
I understand.
get your watch hours and your show going. I understand. Because I was surprised, like, damn, you don't say hit my link, you hit Brianna link, you wanted to hit Pizarro link, and you scared to talk to her. Like, what's going on?
Yeah. No, I'm not scared of her. One, I got to figure out the angles. Like I really do. And two, this is deeper because I know Talent don't like me. And I know Talent would be absolutely satisfied if I lost everything that I have in life because I embarrassed him that much. So I get it. He's one of those haters that I'm talking about. Like, you know, he would be completely satisfied if my whole life went up in flames and in shambles because I hurt his feelings that bad by talking. I hurt his feelings that bad.
I hardly doubt you hurt Talent feelings.
So why is he doing this?
I don't think bro would have a grudge on you that bad. God damn.
You see how he's admitting this?
Because Talent is a master troll just like you.
But he just got outed though.
Oh, that's what it is. So Talent is like another code, huh?
Not really, because how is he getting outed this quick?
Talent is definitely another code. Don't underestimate Talent.
Okay, Code. You may have met your match right now, Code.
How did I meet my match when I just exposed him? Y'all didn't know Talent was behind it. Did you? Oh, so you're telling me this whole Queen Tulsa thing, you knew Talent was behind this, and I gave you the whole backstory from like a month ago. So you can't tell me that Talent is a master troll when I just outed him and gave y'all information that you had zero information. You didn't have a clue. Like when I
go ahead and retract that statement.
Right, because when I just exposed Talent, that was like brand spanking new. Y'all didn't know that Talent and I had an issue. Y'all didn't know what I said to Talent. Y'all didn't know that I really did get under his skin. He better be lucky.
You think that you got under Talent's skin about the music?
Oh yeah, not only about the music, but about Queen Tulsa. You should have seen him on the Doxers panel. He was pissed. He was mad at everybody in the chat that was talking shit about his music. Y'all just don't understand. And so I had to go on the panel and be like, yeah,
come on, man.
I swear to God. I swear on everything. If
so he played his music and people wasn't feeling it?
People wasn't feeling it. And so what I did is I went on the panel.
My thing is I never heard you wrong. So, but okay.
Okay, no, I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying, I'm letting you know why Talent is so upset with me. Now, here's the thing. I could tell he was really in his feelings because I know how people feel about their music. And so I actually hit the panel and I was like, okay, brother, I see what you're doing. Like I was, you know what I mean? I see the angles. I see what's happening here. I was trying to stop him from like going off on everybody. I'm like, yeah, I can see, you know, because when people hear your voice and they expect some kind of hip hop. They didn't know it was going to be this lollipop music.
Damn. Oh, Tom was one of the judges.
No, this was on the Doxer
Oh,
Lemon's Hispanic ex-girlfriend's joint where nobody be at. That's why y'all don't know this.
yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't see that one.
Yeah, see?
Talent, why
So
you ain't hitting the link though? Ain't he in the chat?
yeah, see, I'll let Talent up.
Oh, good morning, Room Shaker. Good morning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Talent can for sure come up. But
Queen Tulsa cannot.
Heck
so you
no.
do know that you could still get in trouble for discriminating, right?
You don't have to let people on your panel. And I've been calling. How am I discriminating when I've been calling her the whole time? And I made it very, very clear of why she is not hitting my panel. And if anybody wants to rewind it, they know why she is not hitting my panel. It has nothing
Hey,
to
you
do
be
with
you
being
be you be always looking forward though, Code. I see how you
Fact.
move, bro. You don't just
Look at
speak.
Talent.
You always.
I'm working unlike Code. I got a job, Negro. I ain't coming up there, but go ahead, Big Rig. Yeah, you know how I'm like 5
Nah,
steps
hell
ahead of the
yeah. I
game.
noticed that shit though, for sure.
Yeah, you gotta be 5 steps ahead because you don't play with people in their identities. Like you can't play with that. That's nothing to play with. You can get hemmed up for that bullshit. And I'm not getting hemmed up for that bullshit. Like I already know. I gotta protect myself. So there's no way I'm discriminating against her. There's just no way. Yep. All right, so we are done with that segment.
Okay, but I have a question.
Okay, go ahead.
Uh-oh.
Okay. No, this is for just panel etiquette.
Mm-hmm.
So we have a man, woman in our channel, in our sector. And I don't like that bitch. And that bitch might come over here. So if I decide to call him a man in a wig, is that allowed over here or do I have to be respectful?
What you do is
you just said something about discrimination. What the fuck going on, Bree?
No, she was trying to come at me. I know what Bree be doing. I know it. She always trying to hit me up. Even if she do the same shit, she don't give a damn. She was trying to hit me up. That's you.
Okay,
yeah, your views and your thoughts on things do not reflect that of Code Fam or Binary. You know what I mean? Yeah, so you could call. I don't know what that person wants to go by, but if they're transgender and they, I'm pretty sure they're moving the other direction towards a woman. So I always err on the side of caution and say her. You know what I mean? So if you want to call her a man in a wig,
say her. You say her.
Yeah, but yeah, I err on the side of caution on that. But if you want to call her a man in a wig, that's on you, and that shit's funny. That's all you. God damn. But
that's kind of cold though, Bree. I mean, fuck, a man in a wig. What the fuck, man? Y'all be brutal.
Disrespecting me, so if you disrespecting me, I'm gonna disrespect you bad.
Oh, and if you think that's brutal, go watch Sister T's joint on Queen Tosa, and you'll see why Queen Tosa.
Yeah, I gotta
really
see that, man. That's crazy because I know Sister T. She don't play. She don't hold no punches.
She don't play. So you got.
And she'll give you the opportunity. She'll tell you, "Hey, you can go ahead and call me a gang of bitches and everything. I may deserve it, baby." I'll be like, "God damn, Sister T, talk your shit."
Right. So before we transition, Brianna said, I'm not B sector yet, but I want to say that I am because I did get that official welcome.
You can't make that call.
I know I can't. Well, no, let me say this. Let me say this. I want to say that I am only because when Jay Dunn did what she did, everybody was welcoming me into the B sector, and I believed it was genuine when they were welcoming.
Do?
Oh man, she went on Pizarro's. We went over this, but I can give you the cliff notes. She went on Pizzas, and she just went up there and trolled the shit out of me, right? Pizza got so upset, she kicked Jay Dunn off of the panel, and then she even left the panel for a minute because she said, I'm not here to promote no codes. I don't even fuck with codes like that. Whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. And she got so upset, she even left. But what she didn't realize is Jay Dunn went up there, and Jay Dunn was like being a masterful roaster, a masterful troll, a masterful roaster. And she took something near and dear to the Japanese culture, but it's gross because it's fermented beans. It's called natto. She took that and she roasted the shit out of me with it. But because Pizza couldn't catch that, she thought that Jay Dunn was big up in me. But because my name was flowing and she didn't like that shit, she kicks Jay Dunn off. She runs off. And then the whole chat pretty much goes crazy and says, welcome to the B sector. So I felt accepted at that moment.
No, that's not what they were saying.
I did. I know what they were saying. Like, okay, your ass is about to get handed to you. Like, I understand that, but that welcoming just felt really, really good to me. It really did. So, are you telling me, Brianna, the only way I'm accepted into the beef sector is if you say I'm accepted?
Hell no.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. Just making sure.
No. Mm-mm.
But it felt that way. Okay, so if you say I'm not, then okay. I agree.
I mean, listen, ODS has been here for 5 years, and they say that he's not even beef sector. Hold on.
Oh, damn. Now, see, that can't be accurate.
Yeah,
ODS is beef sector.
That's
Yeah,
why I was asking Dragons the other day. Like, how do you know you beef sector? Do you got to get stamped? Do somebody tell you? Like, how do you know what I mean? Is it a time thing?
Right. So they're saying no, I'm not beef sector in the chat right now. Okay, fine, that's fine. But I know I felt accepted though. I sure did after that moment. It felt great, and I ran with it. I don't care if it was a 4th place prize. They still had a parade for my ass. it felt great.
You were still in the parade.
I was still in that motherfucker. It felt great. I was like, shoot, I'm gonna soak this shit up. And I'm gonna just keep doing what I'm doing. All right, so moving on to the last segment. All right, this is it. They said Hennywise does not. Oh shit.
Nah, correction to Bree. They can say I didn't start at the beef sector because I started as a mukbanger, but I'm definitely beef sector. Binary, no, you're not beef sector yet. They might welcome you and all that. They'll turn on you just as quick as they welcome.
He said they'll turn on me.
Hold on, Binary. But Bree, I said that they say I didn't originate beef sector, which is true. I am beef sector.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah, I didn't originate beef sector, and no, he's not beef sector yet because he ain't had no altercation.
Argument with somebody, they'll be like, he's not beef sector, even though he's been here.
But you ain't had no argument yet, Binary, so you ain't nothing yet.
Why do you have to have arguments? I don't understand why you have to have arguments. Yeah,
it's the beef sector, nigga. You can't not beef.
So that's what it is. You got to have a hell of a major get down with somebody.
I don't know.
No, I'm thinking plays, but I don't make no rules, so I understand. Oh, what's up, Miss? What's up, Miss Notoriety? Notary.
Boy, that's just my cash up. D-Miss was my name. TMO, the TMO.
Oh, TMO. Yeah. TMO.
Either one you want to call is fine.
Okay.
I just been missing for a couple of days, and I just came over because I didn't know you was having regular lives with the crowd or whatever, and I thought that you had got excommunicated from the sector. How'd you get back in?
Whoa.
I
don't remember ever getting excommunicated.
I have been having some stuff going on, but when I last left, you was y'all was having that little ponderosa over at Ness's file that time and about Lemon, and what was that y'all were arguing about? You and Lemon was going back and forth when I called it, but then his chat was upset. You blocked Molly. What happened?
I don't know. I never blocked anybody.
Oh, okay. But that date they were going back and forth because I think they were trying to say that you were, and you and Lemon were arguing, and at that end, and I thought you were no longer. I thought that y'all had fell out, so I was just like, "Oh, look, he's."
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I get what you're saying.
When I see you in the chat, so I go by sometimes. I'll be like, I'll speak to you sometimes. I'm like, Cole, I see you still making it because I haven't really got into your whole little thing yet. I normally.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So Lemon and I, we're brothers, man, and we argue. You know what I mean? And he's the only one that be taking wrenches away. He's still a moderator over here. I've never once taken his wrench away, but he's taken mine like 3 or 4 times.
He's taking wrenches away out of anger. Lemon, you can do better than that.
There you go. Thank you, TMO. Thank you.
It's a big.
But I mean, no, but he has been really, really good. Like he's.
You see, she used the word sassy. I mean, like
Lord
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. Like they always be kind of.
Lord Jesus.
Shout out
Big
to
Riggs,
Lemon, man. I fuck with Lemon
is kind of wondering why everybody keeps putting that gay or bi label on Lemon. He's trying to figure it out. We can't figure it out. So
he figures it. He figured. Okay, I'm gonna stop and figure it out.
Yeah,
it's like it's a secret story or something out there. You feel me?
Yeah, nobody can figure out why they keep trying to put that on his jacket. Dang, she said she don't even know if it's a secret.
Because I don't really. I mean, because it would be fun. Like this is like that's one of the reasons why I probably just go towards more of that, just using it as a drag, because I feel like, especially with his age range, that actually now in the world, hell, it's just easy as to be gay. Like we could have like, hey. I mean, the perks and then some of the protections and some of the other little things, and especially living in the area where he lives, that would just be so. But people do also come from different backgrounds and things like that. Even I have to look at it like that too, how people's family are. But that's why I always say I just messing with about that. If he set me straight, you straight. Because I just think it would be so much easier. I mean, it's in this. It'd be okay to be gay. Like it's
Right,
okay.
especially in this space where it's predominantly gay men.
Right,
That's what I
and where
just
he
found out.
lives.
Yeah,
So
so
yeah, I
but
just
if
say
he's
that as a
not though,
drag
if
because
he's
we in a
not, he
B
could be running a
section.
play. If he's not, he could be running a play and keeping y'all
Oh
guessing and
no, he
keeping
ain't
keeping
never
everybody's
really. That's just a joke. He ain't nobody. I've never heard Lemon actually ever say anything close to that. It's just a running thing. I've never heard him. And then so of course when you say something and we make jokes about other things, it's easy to say and it just turns into like
No, that's facts.
a
Yeah.
running pause. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
pause.
Yeah, running pause.
So I don't really know. They say something happened where it was said about being bisexual. He first came. I just don't remember that man saying it out of his mouth. And I mean, I wouldn't say he did if he didn't. So I don't remember him saying it personally.
Right, but when Big Riggs asked him just straight up, he said no comment. So what do you take with that? Like,
Oh,
yeah, how do you look at that?
well, for most men, especially where I am, they wouldn't even let you just. It wouldn't be about saying, "Oh, this is my personal business." I would love that, but I know most men
Mr. Big Rig, what's the proper answer to that?
don't say it's their personal
Hell no!
business.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
There
hell
it
no.
is. There it is. You gotta add the what the fuck. You gotta
Right.
add that.
But I was going to add that caveat though, because some people might say, "Well, I don't talk about my sex life either way," and I would love it if everybody was just so well adjusted, so mature to be so comfortable in their heterosexuality, and that they could say that. But most people care about what people think too much to just say they're not going to say just for their privacy. They'll never. Most men are not going to do that. Say that they actually are straight, but they're just saying it because it's none of your business who I sleep with. They would never do that. They would never answer, "I don't know."
Right. Right. Which is wild. All
Or
right,
none of your
y'all.
business or no comment.
Yeah, we do have to transition. I only got about 30 more minutes. You guys are welcome to stay up here, but I do have to get into the next segment. It's the last segment, and that is Duke Pharaoh. What's your guys' thoughts on Duke Pharaoh?
Is that the one who pouring bomb Ness?
That's the one that pouring bomb Ness. It's not like you have to follow him to give thoughts on him, but like what's your overall consensus? What's your overall thoughts of Duke Pharaoh?
I don't know. I saw another side of him over at Lovely Loves. I mean, I don't know him, so it's gonna be out of ignorance. I don't know some of the worst crimes he did. I mean, if I said something about somebody, might say to people, and that's might be like, what? So I'm not speaking nobody's experiences with him because I know I hear he's a character. But when I saw him on Lovely Loves in his garden, I saw a whole different side. And the whole time we were just waiting, everybody kept warning Lovely, put your banner up, especially when he started saying, "Oh, you the one who has that slick stuff to say about me." But this man goes into the garden, picks onions, and then tells us how to preserve our stock and shows us how to grow celery. And I'm like, this is an interesting character. I need to learn more about him. This is a
and then
different
he'll
side.
porn bomb you. That's the crazy.
Right. That's crazy.
That's the craziest thing ever. All right, so what we're gonna do is we are going to watch a Hennywise production. I think it's about 5 minutes long, but we're not gonna, we're gonna have to pause every once in a while, even though they said Hennywise does not flag or strike or do anything like that, because Duke Pharaoh, for whatever reason, is striking people's channels now. He's in his feels. This is what I heard. He's in his feels, and now he's striking people's channels. Shakim, you've had run-ins with Duke Pharaoh. He calls you Shimmy. I've had run-ins with Duke Pharaoh. He calls me Binarius. I don't think Big Riggs has had run-ins, but you've seen Duke Pharaoh. Identity hasn't. I don't know if Identity knows much. Shakim, what's your thoughts about Duke Pharaoh like striking channels and shit? I thought it was crazy.
Oh,
that
well,
this is what he's.
It's rich. It's rich. It's very rich. For a nigga like me, I'm loving it because he said he didn't care about YouTube and shit.
Facts.
So me and Hoodie were just over there watching him basically beg eyes to help him appeal and get his monetization back. So we in the middle of watching this man beg Eyes Antonio to help him write a 4-page letter to YouTube and shit. And I took a shot of Hennessy and everything. I'm like, we over here celebrating because this nigga was talking mad shit. So then in the middle of us having that conversation, the live ended. So I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, I know this nigga didn't send a strike. Like, if it was me and I was hurt about being demonetized, I wouldn't even send a strike because I'm like, I don't want nobody to know how hurt I am. You know what I mean? So
right, especially after talking all that shit.
Especially after that. So
man, and this is the guy. This is the guy that comes over to the B sector and says the Mo3 sector is way more entertaining than this. You guys are only, I'm your entertainment. That's what he tried to put on the B sector. He's like, the Mo3 sector, I can go over there and be entertained, but over here, like, without me, nothing would be popping because I am your content. I am your entertainment.
See, the problem with him
I
is
ain't never mentioned him.
he's cloud chasing and he's seeking attention because it was people that kept striking his page to get his page out of here. And recently, he just learned how to strike. So then he tried to attach himself, but everybody is not going to let you come bogart their panel. Like, you want to come up there, you want all eyes on you. If you see a lot of numbers, you want to hit the link. You want people to focus in on you. And it's just whenever you get going in your feelings or you didn't take your meds or you get unbalanced, you will porn bomb them or strike them now. So a lot of people don't even take the risk by their channel. Like, he's blocked off StreamYard. He can't even hit my panel. It's a couple of people that can't hit my panel because y'all went around here porn bombing and doing stuff and y'all do it out of nowhere just for attention, and then you be mad because you be like, drop the link, let me share your live to my page. But at the same time, you want to use my content thinking it's going to make people sit here and come to you, and people don't like who you is as an individual.
I hear that. I hear
So
that.
they
Now we
getting
have
pages out of here. Go ahead.
Yeah, we have YouTube cameras up here. YouTube cameras knows a lot about Duke Farrow. She is a Duke Farrow supporter. Duke Farrow is her friend, and I think she has another angle or side that she could share with us. Go ahead, YouTube.
All right. Thanks, Code. How are you? Good morning. Oh, wait, it's
Doing
good
great.
afternoon.
Mhm.
Hi, Bella. Who else is up here?
Shakim.
Shakim, Big Rig, Identity Withheld. I was watching that. I'm really interested in that stuff. So whenever you upload the video, I would like to see that. Hi, Bree. Hi, Room Shaker, TMO. Okay,
All
I
right.
came up when
It
you
is
were
Duke.
talking about. Okay, I came up with. Okay, well, obviously I have opinions. I've been writing in the chat, but I came up when you were talking about Duke. Okay. Part of the reason I came up, I'm sure Duke can defend himself, right? But I find it fascinating because you are one of those like kind of troll that we're learning about, right? We don't know a whole lot about you, and we're learning that you do a lot of trolling, you do a lot of these like mastermind manipulation and stuff. And in a sense, that's really kind of like what he does. So I know he catches a lot of flack, but yeah, people have been flagging him. He's been losing channels. Now, I'm not saying that I support every single thing that he does, but he's flagging people because people are doing the same to him and people are using his stuff without asking for permission. He lost his monetization in like, I don't know, like less than a week, less than maybe 24, 48 hours. Right? And I think someone flagged him.
Right, I get what you're saying, but when you're going from sector to sector and you're the big bad wolf and you're talking all this shit, and then all of a sudden somebody else is using your stuff to roast you back, you flag?
Because I think probably because they're doing the same to him. I think he's sick of it.
No.
Okay, now.
I honestly guarantee you, Hood Conservative is not flagging anybody or striking
Okay, well, I don't
anybody.
know about that person, but we literally were on his live. Now, that's a different kind of networking that he does. Everybody does their networking differently, whether you call it cloud chasing or networking, whatever. Listen, do you and grow your page. I'm all about that. You might get under people's skin based on the way you do it, and maybe he does, but he is a manipulator. You haven't seen. I'm sure you've noticed that, right?
Yeah, I know all about Duke.
Yeah, so
and I don't even have no shade for Duke. The only thing is the only reason he sent Hood Conservative a strike is because he lost monetization and Hoodie was clowning that ass. So that is a BS move right there. because now you're getting roasted because Hood Conservative already was roasting him using those videos a long time ago. So now you're going to get in your feelings. You're going to get in your feelings and strike the homie. That's crazy to me. Go ahead.
Yeah, see, I don't know about the Hood Conserv. I don't know why he flagged him or what the situation is, but I do know that, yeah, like part of his networking, he joins other people's you all have seen him, right? I think that's his style of networking because he has been here for a long time, right? Would that be my style? No, I mean that's his style, right? And he gets under people's skin. He says a lot of controversial stuff. He trolls people. Believe it or not, I think that what he's doing is he's trolling and manipulating people.
You don't strike people's channels trolling. How about this?
No, I mean not the striking part, not the striking part.
Right, because I have I could do a privacy complaint, and I know Jay Dunn is like, who cares? But I know I can, and I can do that, and I know it kind of messes up your channel if you have privacy complaints on it. But why would I send Lemon a privacy complaint because we're going back and forth doing the things that we do on these YouTube streets? Lemon can easily strike my channel, even though I think I followed every fair use guideline. But maybe there's maybe I dropped the ball somewhere. But he can at least attempt. But he's not doing that because this is YouTube. Oh, Hoodie is here.
Okay, Hoodie is here. Okay, I'm not familiar with the Hood. Okay, so I do know that that's part of it, right? He just lost a page last week or 2 weeks ago. His 12K subscribers, he lost that, right? And right. And he's
that
been
even makes it
losing
even worse for him.
Yeah, he lost pages before with higher subscriber count, so he's really tired of it because he was getting flagged. He was like people were demonetizing him. He wasn't even gonna monetize his channel. I was shocked when I saw the monetization yesterday, right? So I don't think he's flagging because he's like that's not his style of networking. I think that he's now like, listen, I've tried my best, all of that. I've lost so many pages. These people keep coming at me. I've tried, I network, I go to different places, but I think he's
not
okay.
What Duke Farrell said though. See, I appreciate your assumptions. I really do, and I'm glad you see the best in the nigga, but that ain't what the nigga said. See,
what was the reason for your flag? Did it say?
No, I'm telling you what he said out his own mouth because he did it live. And what Farrell said
you my comment.
Is he said, you're not going to be making fun of me losing monetization and using my content. So the nigga was in his feeling, and I went live right after. He was listening to my live on his damn phone, listening to me laugh at him for the strike. So shout out to Duke Farrell for the strike, but you ain't gonna stop my money, and YouTube already stopped your money. It doesn't stop his situation with Eyes Antonia because now she has to try and monetize the same reused content. So he blew her damn phone up at 2:00 in the morning, 6 times in a fucking row to get her on the goddamn live so that he could be pacified about losing his monetization. Go ahead, sister.
I don't think. Okay, here's the thing, right? And I think people
we not worried about what you think. We know what the nigga said. So
No, I'm not saying what I think. I'm just saying
go ahead.
What people can get you with, right? Because you hear a lot of people say that if you use my content, if you look at people who have been here long enough, they can get you for that. I believe that he was upset that you use his content. Now, here's the thing. You can use people's content if you just ask. And even if you don't ask, there's like fair use. But it's in the manner that you use the content.
What the hell is she talking about?
Well, I'm giving her a voice. This is a Duke supporter. I'm giving her a voice. I like YouTube cameras. She's cool as shit.
Pipe down. Shut the hell up and pipe down and wait for me to finish before you start shouting at me. What the hell are you talking about?
I know why. I listened to him live. So I don't need your fucking assumptions.
Shut the fuck up and listen, then you would hear what I'm trying to tell you, dummy.
Who cares about what you have to say? No one cares.
Because that's why he flagged you. You're using his content in a negative manner, dummy.
I don't need to talk to you about it. What the fuck?
But I came here. This is not your panel. This is Codes. So
It is
shut the
Tone's
fuck up.
panel,
You
and he's
shut the
It is
fuck
talking
up.
true.
It's
about
cold,
It
me.
is
and
my
He has to
panel.
be
he
quiet.
let
No
me
one
on the
needs you to
panel.
talk about my
So
All right,
cold.
situation.
I'm sorry that
all right.
I'm
No,
cutting. I'm trying
Hoodie,
to
give her,
tell
Oh,
the
go
give her
dude
ahead.
2
Go
that
minutes.
ahead,
Go
Binary.
ahead, YouTube
I'm
cameras.
trying
Hoodie,
to
give her
tell
2
this
minutes.
guy
Go ahead.
that
Mhm.
that is a YouTube thing that you can use someone's content. It depends on what the reason they put to flag you. He flagged you because you use his content. And then people, if you look and listen to the OGs that will flag, they say, if you use my content in a negative manner, I'm gonna flag you. That is a thing. Maybe you need to
Okay,
open
great.
your fucking
Thank
ears and
you.
stop talking over someone.
All
You're
right.
talking to
Your
me about
point has been
why.
taken.
Okay,
Great
let
All
me
right,
job.
say this. Let me
let's
say
let
this.
Hoodie
Let me say
respond.
this.
Oh,
Thank
Like
go
you
the
for
ahead,
fuck?
Room
pointing
Shaker.
out what he
Why
did.
stand on you stupid
Look,
ass
look,
man?
look.
You're
This
telling
what a
why
lot
do
of
you
Good
want to
fucking
hear my
job.
voice? Because I'm talking to
this
code. It's his panel, damn it.
Hold
this
on.
what a lot of people. This
Hold
what a
on, Room
lot of
Shaker.
people.
Hold on, Room Shaker. Hold on.
Don't mute my
Guys,
mic,
no,
code.
no. I
Don't
have
fucking
to.
mute my mic.
I have to. I muted his mic and I muted your mic. And I even told Room Shaker to hold on. Y'all don't run stuff over here. And I'm not in my feels or anything like that. It's just I can't let y'all do that. We're gonna let Room Shaker go ahead and say something. And then Hoodie's gonna respond. And then YouTube cameras is gonna respond. Go ahead, Room Shaker. What was you saying, Room Shaker? You was about to chime in. Oh, damn. I did not mute your mic, Room Shaker. You muted your own damn mic. All right. Because Room Shaker's muted, go ahead, Hoodie, and then we'll let YouTube cameras respond.
All right, thank you. But yeah, like I said, we already know why he put the strike on the channel. Okay, I mean, there's no problem with that. I get why the nigga did it. He's in his fucking feelings because his little plan with Eyes Antonia is going down the drain. It's
Y'all
bigger
can't
than
hear
just the
me.
monetization on his channel. Can you mute this bitch?
No,
Like,
that
why
was
is she
Room Shaker.
talking?
That was Room Shaker. I think her
Oh,
phone
I'm
was
sorry.
messed
I'm
up.
sorry, Room Shaker. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I thought she was the other chick. I'm talking loud my
Let's.
damn self.
Oh, did she leave?
Yeah.
Damn, she left. But go ahead. Go ahead, Hoodie. Go ahead and
But
I
yeah,
guess you got the floor.
listen, like I said, I know why the nigga went ahead on and put the strike. See, it's bigger than just his channel. He has a little thing with Eyes Antonia where he's supposed to be getting her monetized. And if that content got demonetized, it's the same fucking content that's on Eyes Antonia channel and the other channels. So he got hit with reused content. We started making fun of it. The nigga got in his feelings. This is what bitch ass niggas do. See, he like to talk to motherfuckers that he think he got a mental superiority over. I'm not a nigga that he can feel that comfortable with. So when I go to roasting his ass, he know he a damn fool writing fucking letters and numbers on the goddamn board looking like a goddamn idiot. So he don't like when I roast him and he shut the shit motherfucking down, for that night until I went live a fucking again and he listening to my shit on his phone and finally had enough of me laughing at his ass. Now go ahead and let the other bitch fucking talk, man. Since she
Who
Damn.
knows
the
so
fuck
much
you
about my
calling
goddamn
bitches? Why are you
situation.
talking
Jesus.
to her like that?
Damn,
She
Hood
didn't even say
conservative.
nothing to
Dang.
you.
She's cool. She's cool as shit too, Hoodie. She's real cool. All right,
I thought this was
Room
the
Shaker.
beef sector, man. What the fuck these niggas in their feelings for?
This ain't
The
the beef sector
fuck?
because you're not sitting in the beef sector platform. When you
Ooh.
talking to me and you sitting,
Oh,
on the
binary.
virtual reality,
Oh,
you getting
binary.
brief,
You not
you
on the
getting
beef
beef
sector
sector
Hey,
vibes
I'm
from
platform,
not.
me.
I'm not
binary.
official. I'm
But
not
this
official.
ain't the beef
I'm not
sector that
official.
you sitting
Oh.
in right now. But when it's time to bring beef, trust me, bitch, I bring goddamn
Oh
porterhouse.
shit.
Who is this
So
talking?
I
I don't
got a
even
That's
know who
nasty
this
TMO.
ass
is.
mouth,
TMO's
but I know a
official.
time and
TMO's
a place, and
official.
I know that young lady didn't
Who
even
is
say anything
TMO?
to you to be called
She's
no
official.
bitch, just like it's for dinner.
It
Damn.
is for dinner, bitch. What
Beef
you
is
talking
what's for
about?
dinner
Oh
when I'm
Lord
serving
Jesus.
it, but right now I'm not
Jesus.
serving beef. I'm serving correction. Get an order of it.
Corrections. Bitch, you ain't served a damn
You
thing but
ain't
my
serving
goddamn
goddamn because my
coochie.
nigga
Jesus.
Shut
don't
the
even
fuck
call me
up.
bitch. That's why I
What
don't
is these
engage with
people
straight
talking about,
motherfuckers on
man?
here because the shit will get very, very real life, very, real quick.
Oh, it's
So
about to
please
get
don't say
real.
shit to me because I've not called you out your name the
It's
whole
getting
time.
real life.
I
Oh
haven't
my
called you out
God.
your motherfucking miserable ass fuck of a name your goddamn no good ass
Now
bastard
of a
ass daddy
miserable
gave
last
you.
fuck of a
But bitch,
name.
we can get it really active and I can show
We
you.
can
We
get
can
it
have beef
really
for dinner.
active.
We can have it for motherfucking lunch. We can have it for
We can have it
motherfucking
for dinner
goddamn
and lunch. Don't
breakfast,
you got a
motherfucker. I make me
job?
some
How,
goddamn
how come you got time for
beef
dinner,
Wellington
lunch,
after my nigga get
breakfast
his
to be
pussy
on
wet.
fucking line?
But bitch, don't come
Don't
do
you got
me.
to go to
And I can
work? Don't you
serve
got to
you,
go make
bitch.
some
I
money?
can
Don't you
serve
got
you, bitch.
kids to
No, bitch
fucking
is what
take
your
care of?
mammy is. Bitch is what your
What the
mammy
fuck is
is,
wrong with you
nigga.
niggas? Binary,
Bitch
did
is
she
what
hit the
ain't
super
nothing
chat
wrong
to
with
be
me.
up
What the
here
fuck is
talking all
wrong
this
with your
goddamn
goddamn
long?
mammy for goddamn not swallowing.
Where the
Abort mission,
cash
hoodie.
apps
What
at?
the fuck is wrong with
Hoodie,
your
abort
mammy for
mission,
not
hoodie.
swallowing
Oh,
something?
okay. Abort the mission. Okay.
Abort the mission,
Welcome to the
please.
What the
beef
mission like
section.
she should have did you when you was a fetus, hoe? If
Okay,
he
you
would if
good,
he would have
TMO.
aborted it when you was a kid,
TMO.
we
He's
would
gonna
be right
no,
here right
TMO. Please don't take the word abort and go that way, TMO. He's done. He's done. Aborting mission. He's done, TMO. Good Lord. Good God. Now, what you guys
Hey,
have to
Mr.
understand.
Cole, can you help me with the rules? If Hoodie gets into an argument / beef, is he now beef sector?
No. You have to be. I'm not even beef sector. You
Hell
already seen how
nah.
quick they shut
Okay.
that shit
I was
down.
Hell
just
nah. I
checking.
don't
I
want
was
to
just
be
checking.
sector.
All right.
Hell
So,
no.
what you guys have to understand though is Hoodie is frustrated because he ran across the likes of a Duke Pharaoh. Now, Duke Pharaoh and I don't really have no smoke for Duke Pharaoh. But if you understood the connection between Hoodie and Duke Pharaoh and how they were really, it was almost like Beef Sector arguing, like how they were really going back and forth. And for Duke Pharaoh to strike this man's channel because he was in his feelings because he lost monetization and Hoodie was talking shit and clowning the hell out of him, you would understand the frustrations that Hoodie has because he's realizing, you know what I mean, just who Duke Pharaoh truly is when he's in his feelings.
Listen, Binary, the nigga used my photo, put the big Timberlands
I
on it
know.
and all
I
that.
know.
Ain't none
That's
of
why I
y'all
say these
beef
niggas go to
sector because
crying.
y'all ain't been around long enough.
No, that's facts.
Y'all ain't been around long enough. Stop asking if y'all beef sector because
We don't
y'all
want.
having a
I don't want to be
conversation.
beef
No, he
sector.
doesn't
I'm
want to
good.
be
Stay
It's a
beef
over
bunch
here
of
sector.
where
broke ass
y'all
niggas
belong.
over here.
No,
I'm
I'm
good.
with you, J
There's
Dunn. I'm
500
with you, J
niggas
Yeah,
in
Dunn.
the
stay
chat
over
and
here
not a
with the Umar
goddamn
folks.
cash app.
The Umar folks. Stay over here with
How
the
is all
Umar
you niggas
folks.
broke?
I'm like, I
I'm with
done heard them say, is that beef sector? Are we beef sector? Stop it.
I don't
If
I'm
you
want to
with
be
ain't been
beef
around since
sector. I'm over here chatting
2016,
with Binary.
2018, you ain't beef sector.
I don't want to be. It's too many broke niggas up in here.
Hey,
Damn.
facts, because we make more money on our live streams with 50 people than they do with 500.
Listen, I see the numbers.
Hold
Ain't no
on.
need for
Beef
you
sector
niggas to
ain't
come to my
broke.
channel. Stay where
Beef
you at.
sector ain't
Yeah, the
broke.
beef.
Do
I am gonna tell
do
y'all the
not
beef
hit the
sector is not
subscribe.
broke though. The beef
Beef
sector is
sector
not
ain't
broke.
Beef
broke.
sector ain't broke.
Stop
They're not
associating
broke.
these
Okay,
people
hey,
with
The
us.
hey,
whole beef
listen.
sector was broke. We said certain people, when they go live, have 500 people and no super chats.
Not a dime.
No, but they get tons of cash apps, man. Y'all got to
But
be
no,
Not a
he
realistic.
just
dime.
said about
Listen, I
broke
don't
ass
hear him calling
niggas.
them out.
That's
Not a
y'all.
dime.
He
Hey,
said broke
He
ass
gets,
niggas.
Binary.
That's
My bad.
y'all.
Hoodie
My
gets
bad,
more
Binary.
super
I spoke
chats
for
than a
you.
lot of y'all. I'm just saying.
Why
Me
would
and
I
him,
I'm
we
just
flex
both
on?
This
Why
shit
would
finna
I
go
flex
we
left.
on
do
giving a
very
white
well.
motherfucker
We
45%
do
of my
very, very
motherfucking
well on the
money?
cash apps and the
And
super
that's supposed to
chats.
be a flex.
With
Giving
way
a
less
white
people.
motherfucker a goddamn
With
45%
way
of my
less
money
people,
is a
by the
flex.
way.
If an
There's too
audience
many
cared
broke
about
niggas
me, they
talking. I'm
wouldn't
telling
want
you.
to
In
damn
this
super
sector,
chat
there's
me
too many
because they
broke
doing that
niggas
shit for
talking all the
attention.
time.
When they know 45%
All
of
you
that shit
niggas
going to
get up
fucking
talking
Google
5
and
hours and
goddamn
don't make
and
a
right and
fucking
then
dime. Be
goddamn
broke as fuck.
what kind
TM,
super over goddamn gonna get the rest. Are you
let's
kidding
just
me?
say this. Let's
No,
just say
somebody who
this.
They
really
got
cares
triggered
TMO,
about
real
me.
quick by
That
that.
shit on
TMO.
super chats need to get attention from y'all.
All right, let me say this real quick, TMO. Let me say this, Shakim. They are smart though because they send a lot of money through cash apps because of YouTube and how much money they take. You gotta admit that they get a lot more money that way, and I'm seeing it with my own eyes. So it's not like they're capping or anything. That's a good move. But I get whenever you do super chats, it inspires others to give because you're seeing it. It's right there. The colors are lighting up. You know what I mean, and all that stuff.
Buying there ain't even no memberships over this motherfucker. Ain't nothing going on.
No
It's a
memberships in
pulled
the beef
up broke
sector.
town of 500 niggas.
Hoodie, right now you just talking shit. You talking shit, bro. Stop. Cut it out, man.
Y'all,
This is
hey,
the
listen,
wrong
y'all
time
gotta
to troll.
support. Listen, y'all ain't gotta
They got
support me. I'm not a part of their sector. But your own content creators, y'all should be supporting
they
your own
are,
content
bro.
creators.
They are. What
Okay,
are you
okay, all
talking
right, bye
about?
there.
Nah, they big support, Hoodie. They
They
actually
big
really on
supporters,
point.
bro.
They really
I
on point.
know. Look, not only do they support through memberships, through cash apps, but they have like so far I've seen I don't know how many damn events that I've seen with
Man, me
thousands of
neither, man. I
dollars, bro.
salute the beef sector for that
The
shit, man.
winner
The
wins
talent shows,
thousands of
cooking
dollars.
shows.
Yeah.
They really put into their peoples, man. I mean, that's the type of shit I
Well,
like
we
to
had a
see,
person
bro.
like Jay Dunn pretend like she was getting a YouTube check. So respectfully, I cannot
Lord
take nobody
Jesus.
Hey,
seriously.
listen, thank
Unless
you.
I see an
Nobody
absence
tell
I'm
the
check,
not
truth
touching that
around
I don't
here.
again.
believe
Jay
it.
Dunn cussed me out last time they asked me on my input on that shit. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm bowing out of that one. I tried
No,
to
we
tell
gonna
you
keep
to
it
leave it
real.
alone. I'm
We
bowing out
gonna
of
keep
that
it
one.
real today because We can show the YouTube checks, nigga. We got
Lord
100
Jesus.
people. But
I'm
my
bowing out.
revenue up about 80% with that 100 people. So
I am bowing out of that conversation. Jay Dunn, you heard that. I'm bowing out of that conversation.
Jay Dunn appearance
Hey,
in
look, Bree's
3,
still up here too. She
2.
taking notes like a motherfucker,
Yeah,
boy.
she's taking notes. Yeah, she's taking notes. And I think I did good having the B sectors back on this because ain't nobody gonna say they broke.
Oh,
Because
nigga, you better have they back, nigga.
look, bro,
What
because
you
it's the
mean?
truth. It's the
You see
truth.
what you
They are
doing?
not broke,
Salute.
bro. They're not
Exact.
broke.
Hold on.
Go
Who
ahead.
addressed me up here?
Ah, shit.
the sun god addressed you. I said you were capping like you were getting an AdSense check, and then we found out you
No,
weren't
no.
monetized.
Hold on. I don't have to pretend to get a YouTube check. I've been monetized. I am no longer monetized. Been there, done that. Don't nobody have to cap about a YouTube check. Are you kidding me?
Well,
Google already take
binary
40%.
said this, sweetheart. I'm just repeating what binary said about you. So
Don't you do that to me. Don't you do that to me.
Understand it. So what you need to do, you need to go to
That
the
bus you're
source.
under is yellow.
You
I'm
need
just
That's right.
letting
to
people
go
know.
to the source first before you just repeat stuff, and that's the reason why I don't really fuck with binary like that,
Damn it,
because he
Shakim.
come running over here
Damn.
saying bullshit that y'all stupid asses believe. He didn't know me. He didn't even know anything about my previous monetization. But no, I'm no longer monetized.
okay.
However, just because I'm no longer monetized, that doesn't mean that I can't tell him about the tax process when you are monetized. Do you understand?
That's a fact. That's a fact. I
That's
agree
true.
with
Well,
it.
no, I'm not debating whether or not you are good at your taxes. We were just talking
Why
about
are they bragging on these little bitty
who's
checks Google
monetized
giving
right
them
now.
anyway? They not Tasha K.
That's
Y'all
all we've been talking
motherfuckers ain't
about.
goddamn Carlos King.
TMO.
Like, why y'all bragging on
TMO. Let
these checks
Shakim get
anyway?
his
I have what's called a JOB
OB.
and a
Let Shakim get his shit out, TMO.
MAN and a
J-O-B.
Then nigga, go back to work and shut up then,
DEGRE
nigga.
to the
Why you
No,
talking
Hoodie,
so much?
Hoodie,
Let
don't
the
We're
other
start,
not
Hoodie.
niggas
talking
Hoodie,
about
don't
talk.
start.
YouTube right now.
What's he
DEGRE
talking about? Let the other
We're not
shit
talking
talk.
about. We're not
TMO,
talking
TMO.
about
Let
Shakim.
Shakim get his shit out. Let Shakim get his shit out, TMO.
Damn.
Go ahead, Shakim.
Yeah, we all got jobs. All right, that's already a given. But what I'm talking about is YouTube
A
and
job is not a given.
people being monetized. And yes, we have seen people make more money with 50 people in the chat than with 500. And I've
I
seen it.
believe that
No,
because it's
that's
about
false, though.
formulas
I
and it's
can't let you
about
get away
formulas
with
and
that.
it's about making
That
the
is
Big
math
Rig.
work.
absolutely
Binary,
But
what you
false.
that's
gonna
Big
not
That is
say?
Rig.
everybody
absolutely
Trust
false.
Okay,
me. We
Hoodie,
always
Hold on.
Hoodie,
gonna
Hold on,
use
guys.
Hoodie,
you.
Let's
go
hear
Hoodie.
from Big
I
Rig.
I'll let
believe
Hoodie
him.
speak.
I
Go ahead.
believe
No, no,
him.
no, no. Not Hoodie, not Hoodie, or TMO, or J Dunn, or me. Big Rig.
I don't because YouTube still take 40%.
Right. Big
Well,
Rig.
yeah,
Big
but I
Rig.
know
Speak.
that you can play with the
TMO, hold
numbers and you
on.
don't always
TMO,
have
hold
to
on.
have like.
TMO, hold on. Big Rig, please speak on beef sector money, brother, because you are a neutral. You're a neutral in this. I just need them to know because they keep saying there's 50. I don't even know if Big Rig is here. They keep saying
I'm
there's
here.
50. Okay, they keep saying there's 50 in the chat and we make more money. Please speak on it so we
A
can
damn lie.
let him speak on it. Speak on it so we can get this narrative cleared up, brother.
Beef sector makes chips, man. All I'm saying is they put on shit and they put chips out. That's all I can say.
And T made money on the purge, but that nigga pockets hurt.
Nah,
Nah,
I'm not
he made
talking.
he made
Nah,
We
money
know,
nah,
on
we
nah.
one
know.
little purge,
Auntie,
brother.
It ain't that type of
is
money.
not B
It ain't
sector.
that type of
What you
money,
bringing
bro.
So
up
if you
Hoodie
niggas
Auntie
trolling.
getting
for?
money, what you triggered for? What the fuck you
Hoodie
arguing for
trolling.
when me and you
Hoodie
getting money
trolling his
for?
ass off. Hoodie
Wait
is
a
Yeah, for
second
trolling
Look at
his
though.
these
sure.
ass
niggas. Look at
Auntie
these
ain't
niggas.
no damn B
Look, if
sector
you
person.
getting money, what you arguing with a nigga for? Get your
because
fucking
That's
Hoodie
money
why
and
I'm
talking
shut up,
quiet
shit.
than a
nigga.
motherfucker
Here's the
because
thing.
even if it was
Here's the
about
thing.
numbers, who gives a fuck if
Here's
you
the thing.
winning?
They
If you
I
got
split the
know. I
people
know
Hoodie,
the
No,
voting
stat
for
on
you,
BX.
the
yeah.
reason why I
because
came
I
back
mean,
here's
up
the
what does
reason
here.
it
why.
matter about who in the audience when I can go and get what I need right now? I
no, that's
mean,
facts.
But
Go
wait a
ahead.
second. So
Go ahead,
Cole,
J
the
Dunn.
only reason why
this
I
shit is
came
a
back is
hobby,
TMO,
that's not
TMO.
letting
I
me
don't want
quit
to have
my
to mute you,
growth.
homegirl. I know that's a sector
I
no, but I'm mute
goddamn
over
hell.
here. Okay, so go ahead. Go ahead,
I
John.
care about the content creators I follow over here, baby. I could goddamn put them down. My shit on my damn B set the shit on my fucking goddamn tax to charitable deductions.
No, that's facts.
Goddamn, I
That's facts.
goddamn one child and I got a
but
damn
but
possible.
but
I told
uh
Pajara, I'm putting your ass on my
Diniso.
motherfucking taxes. So let's not
Diniso.
go there. Like I support the people that I like
Can she hear
All right.
anybody?
to a
Yeah, I don't
fault.
know. TMO, you gotta let J Dunn get this out. Go ahead, J Dunn.
Oh, I didn't know it was Jay Dunn. Of course I'm gonna be quiet.
Okay, go ahead, J Dunn.
Thank you. For whatever Shakim him, I guess he is a parrot because he heard Code say one thing and he ran trying to run a narrative as if he know anything about my money. my monetization history up on my channel or anything like that. The fact of the matter is, deductions are deductions. You do have to file certain things. That's what the conversation was about. So for you to say that I cap, bitch, I don't have to cap about a motherfuck thing. You hear me? And to be honest, the only reason why code is even in the digits like this is because we came over here. But don't get it twisted. He's not B sector, and neither are any of y'all.
And
They
Cole,
are
how
here to
much
listen
money
to
have you
us
made
speak.
today?
Man, listen, I don't want to be
They not
I'm
here to hear y'all.
How
They
much
here
money
because
has
we
Binary
came.
made today? I'll wait.
I'm not putting no money, no dollar signs.
Binary
Yeah.
has
Don't
made
do
a
that,
dollar with
Shakim. Come
300
on.
motherfuckers over here. Is what I'm saying.
Because we ain't giving him shit because he ain't one of us. Do you understand?
I
See,
understand.
that's what I'm talking about. As
Binary,
far
you
as
better
y'all
understand,
want to
nigga.
use the
I
platform,
do understand, Hoodie.
right?
We
Everybody
don't
needs
need to
use
use the
platform.
platform. All I have to
They don't
do is
need
come over
me.
here.
boy.
So
They
that's
don't
what I'm
need
talking
me.
about.
They
In my
don't need
sector, we
me.
don't do that. We don't do that in
They
my
don't
sector.
need me. Trust. They don't need me. I
Everybody
need
needs
them.
to
They
All
use
we
don't
in
need
need
my
me.
is Brianna ODS or Lady Nika could strike up a live and we'll get 1,000 over there and leave y'all over here with y'all
In no
20 like
time.
you had
In
It's
no
before.
gonna
time.
be a
money are you
fucking
Straight
dime
making?
up.
for 5
Dave,
hours
how
worth
much
of
bread
live
are you
stream.
taking
Not a
home from that
dime.
live? I'll wait.
They make a lot of
What
money over there,
bread?
Shakim. I don't
Man,
know why
nigga,
you're not
please,
hearing that. I don't
Binary,
know
you're
why you're not
Yeah,
I
lying.
hearing that.
know.
I'm
I
not gonna talk that
received
money
it. I'll
talk with
wait.
B
That
Sector,
makes
man.
sense
I
to me.
gotta see
Yeah,
some
I
shit
don't
over
even
here.
want to
Okay, now
stack
we
up.
got.
I'm
Okay,
I'm
not.
not
let me
gonna do the
say
money
something. Let
talk
me
with B
say something
Sector.
over
Okay,
here
go
for
ahead,
the B
TM. Oh, go
sector.
ahead, Room Shaker. Go ahead, Room
Okay,
Shaker.
let me say something because I see this. I see where this is going, and I see what the plans and the goals was. It might not be by you, Carnier, but let me tell you something about the beef sector. And I'm not beef sector, but I can speak on it because I've been watching it long enough. They donate and give to who they want to. Just because they bring their people to their page does not mean their people is gonna sit here and support you like they support them. So therefore, you should just accept the views that they bring with them, because financial gain is something you're only going to get if they choose to support you in that way. So if that's why you loan them to
I
your
hope you
page,
listening,
you
Binary.
wasting your time.
Yeah,
Like,
listen,
let's
I
be
hope
Binary.
you
Correct.
listening loud and clear,
Listen
Binary.
I am
very carefully,
listening.
Binary.
Keep
They
telling
No,
saying
me
I
we
what
don't
am.
do
time
What are
it
you
some
is
talking
shit.
right
about?
now,
They gonna
Binary.
participate in your panel for 5 hours, but at the end of the day, nigga, they not about to give you no money.
now,
There you
they
go,
Yeah,
You
yeah.
Binary.
Hold on,
are
hold on, hold
That's
correct.
on,
okay.
hold
We
on. Let
can
me
answer that,
respond. Hold on, guys.
Binary.
Everybody,
Absolutely
please.
correct.
Hold on. Let me respond.
That's a
That is
part-time
hold on,
job.
hold on, hold on. That is absolutely correct. But who's up here with me? Whose links have been dropped? Hmm? Who's up on this panel with me? Y'all niggas. So don't forget about that.
My,
Bitch, we
my bad.
Y'all
hold up.
niggas.
We
Yeah,
are,
yeah, yeah.
wait a
Listen,
second.
I'm
We
about to
all
go back to
came.
work. You about to go into
We
work
came
too.
over here because of Brianna clicking the link first. Once
No, I
Brianna
know.
was
No,
up here,
I'm
we came
talking
here to
about I'm
support
talking
Brianna.
about I'm talking about my sector crew trying to get on me saying that y'all ain't paying me, even though they're up here too. So I
No,
don't
listen,
understand why
they
they're
ain't
trying to take
paying
shots.
nobody.
They're
Look, it
not
ain't
paying
just you,
nobody,
Binary.
nigga.
It
Why
ain't
would
got
they
nothing to do
pay?
with you.
Why would they pay? I would rather have
I seen
this
a
than a
few of them.
cash app.
Listen, I
I
watched
I
a
would
see
lot
what
of
rather
you
have
mean.
lives,
this
and
than a
my
cash
throat
app.
was dry on the cash
I
app.
would rather have
Hey,
this than a cash app. Y'all
no,
crazy.
Binary. It's
hold
about
on, Demon
quality.
Show, Demon Show.
Y'all
We was
crazy.
live
I
5
just want to
hours. My
school them
throat
on
was
something real
dry.
quick.
Quality
Hold on,
over
hold on.
I want to
quantity,
school
nigga.
them on something real quick.
Let's hear Jay Dunn real quick. Go ahead.
The fact is, we have been over here for 5 hours. We have been clicking the link and getting up here. And you want to know who put out money? Y'all.
Yes, I see.
Brianna got 20. Ness got 20. We
That's
could
the
take our
point we've been
asses and go the
making
fuck
too.
home.
That's
Yeah,
the point we've been
that's
making.
the point.
We ain't got to give
Binary, I
y'all a
hope you
motherfucking
listening to
thing
And
her.
that
because
was a
y'all gave out.
checkmate.
Making, no, that
That
she's
was a
I hope
making
you
my
checkmate.
listening to
argument
her,
for me.
Binary.
She's making our argument for us because
She
we have
sure is.
spent more money with us motherfucking small ass sector. We got 200 motherfuckers over here, and don't nobody want to reach down and give this nigga $10, and he been on live
I
since
don't.
8 o'clock in the
Nobody
morning.
knows my Cash App, Shakim. I'm not here for money. I never put my Cash App out once. I've never
No,
asked for
we
any
not
money.
giving him. He would have been
Binary,
here
they're
live.
saying even if you
He
did
would have been
put
here
your cash
live
app
talking
out, they
to
wouldn't
3
understand.
people.
They don't
Either
respect you
way,
as a
I don't
content
watch this
creator.
man be up
And
on the
now
live
we get into
talking
the meat
to
and
one person.
potatoes. Now we get into the meat and potatoes because y'all don't respect Binary as a content
You
creator.
don't need to, bro.
No, we
However,
don't respect him as
however,
B sector.
yes, they
We
do.
don't
Yes,
respect him
they
as
do need
B
to respect
They
you as a
don't need
content
to.
creator because at the end of the day, they're on your channel. You're not on theirs. and there's 200 people
And
watching.
I'm grateful.
So
and
if
I'm
y'all
grateful.
don't respect this platform, why the fuck are you here?
They respect it.
Damn, we got 200
He ain't
motherfuckers
never,
watching
he ain't
right
never
now.
seen 200 people a
and
day
not
in
a
his life.
dime. It's
That's
None
right,
of y'all
I
have
don't
seen
need
200
200
people a
people
day
to
in his
watch
life.
shut down the
because I
church
make more
service.
money with 50 than you make with 500.
I don't care about making money though. That's the thing. I don't.
That's lies.
Look,
That's
These
lies.
are facts.
I
Tell him
don't. I
again, Jake
don't.
Dunn. Tell him again one more
And go
time.
ask
That's
Cuddy
lies.
how much he makes
This
every
man,
time he
hold
goes
on.
live. And
Let
Hoodie
me
can
shut
tell
you
you that.
down, sir.
So it ain't
Because
about
Go ahead.
just
Let her
on
talk. Let her
Brianna's,
talk. Let her
quality
talk,
of
please. Go
just
ahead.
remember yesterday, just on Brianna's, he was talking about how somebody over here wanted to dox me. Do you know that the beef sector came through and raised half of the money that I needed for my last attorney, bitch?
That's
Do you
dope.
know?
We've done
Attorney
that
paid
here
in
too,
full because
sweetie.
of the sector.
We do it
That's
So
here
you
beautiful.
too.
can't tell me about the money
And
that you
that's
got.
what I
Please.
dig about the beef sector because I see that in y'all. Y'all really do come
Facts,
together
man.
like
It's
that.
there.
They
I
And
dope
think
and
as
it,
people
fuck,
are
man. I ain't even gonna
misinterpreting
bullshit
what
you.
I'm saying.
We
Okay,
gotta be damn near dead first, though.
let me just say
We do
let
it
me just
live 5
reiterate
hours.
this point. I never said the beef sector doesn't have cash flow. What we have said is that we have content creators with 50 live viewers who are getting more support than some people in
that's
the
just
beef
not
sector.
true, brother.
Not
It's just not
all.
true.
Not
It's just not
all.
true,
And on
man.
top of that, y'all should be supporting people because y'all have way more subscribers. So it's a given. If you have more people in the audience, you should be getting more money. So I
They
mean,
are getting more
what's
money.
really the argument here? You have more people, you have a larger audience, you got thousands of people. So of course you should be getting some cash apps, right? That's all I'm saying. That's
I could
already
just put one thing out there. I ain't seen not one motherfucking stream where somebody cooked and walked away with $1,300, man.
I've never seen that in our
me.
sector.
I
Never
made
seen
a
that in my
thousand.
motherfucking.
We
I made
done
a
And it
seen
being
$1,000
3 and
black people
5.
at
Hey,
that, I've
Briggs,
never
hold
seen that
on.
in my life.
We
You
done
talking
seen
about my
5.
stream?
Right.
I done
My
seen
stream?
5. I done seen 3. I done seen them recent. Listen, I'm just saying. I'm looking at the landscape. And I'm watching Bree because I watch Bree channel, you know what I mean? Because I don't look at
Hold on, I
binary. I
just
look at the
walked
people
back in
that's
here.
in the
What we
beef
talking
sector.
about?
I don't see nobody money. Listen, I don't see a
Oh, they're
dime. I
talking
see
about
Brianna, they
money.
trying to
$5.
call us broke. They said the
Not
beef
they.
sector
$5.
Not
broke.
they. Not
And you
me.
don't
Not
support
me.
your own content creators.
Not me. I'm not
This
calling y'all
Shame,
man,
broke.
this man
shame
Shakim
on you.
said that he make more money with 50 people up in his chat than anybody in the
A
sector.
million
No,
And
that's
this
percent.
all
not
this
what
other
Shakim
hogwash.
said. That is not what Shakim said. So if you're gonna quote me, please be correct. What I said
But
was
then, well, quote yourself.
some people in the beef sector have way more subscribers and they don't make what we make in our little 100-person sector. That's what I said.
Okay, can I ask a question?
Go ahead, Bree.
Are y'all making 6 figures?
Why the
Well,
fuck does that
there
matter?
are some
Y'all
of
not
us that
getting
make
shit.
six
You're still
figures.
getting
There are
I'm
less
some
talking
of
money.
about
us.
Why
off
does it matter?
YouTube,
Why
Dr.
does it matter
Oh,
Brian.
about the
damn! Off
amount?
YouTube?
Yes.
Why does the amount matter? You're making less. That's
Because
the
you
point. Is
just
you're making less. Why
How do
does
you
the
know what
amount
people
wait.
matter?
What?
bringing home a month
I'm not
though?
even talking to him though. I'm talking to
I'm the one talking shit. So you is
no,
talking to
but
me.
I'm talking to Shakim.
He's so
I'm talking to
disrespectful.
with
I can't. He
Shakim.
can't
Okay,
handle a
God
anyway.
damn,
conversation.
hoodie on
Cole
this
gonna put
shit. What
him
the
in.
I
fuck
don't know what's
going
I'm
going on with
saying,
on?
y'all
Hoodie.
these broke ass
Shakim.
Let's go,
niggas,
Hoodie.
bro.
What's going on with
Hoodie is not gonna mess this up for me. So
What's
okay,
Shakim.
going on with hoodie?
we're about to
I'm not
shift
paying him no
gears.
mind.
We're about to
Shakim.
shift gears, and I'm about to end this shit. Hoodie is not
No
fucking
way,
this up for
but
me.
what
But go
he
ahead,
can't
Bree.
do
All
a
right, I'm
shit for
going back
you.
to work.
Like,
Salute, man.
hold
Go
on,
ahead,
wait.
Hoodie. You
Let's be
trying to fuck this
clear.
up for
Like,
me? Go
Fucking
ahead,
around
Bree.
the B sect, I'm gonna find out where you work, hoe. And you
hold
No
on,
better
wait a
call
minute.
and
TMO.
see if they got
TMO.
a
We not
problem
doing
with
that.
that
Come on,
Hold on,
TMO.
bullshit.
wait a minute. He
Then
can't
he
Come
ruin
wanna
on,
say
shit for
TMO.
crazy
you
shit to me,
because
I say
TMO.
crazy
Come on
shit to
now.
him.
Come on now.
Well, no,
hold
he
on,
won't
wait.
say
You
crazy
probably
shit to
can't
me,
hear me because
so
I'm
he
not on
can
my
Bro,
say
he
it
mic.
said
to
he's
his
just
But
going
ass.
back to work. Let's let Bree talk. Go ahead, Bree.
he can't ruin shit for you. Like, no, let her get his shit off. I was just saying, like, do you make 6 figures off of
Off of YouTube.
YouTube?
That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Because if you're not
What?
making, because my thing is, if you're not making 6 figures off YouTube, I really don't give a fuck how much money you making. Now, if you making 30, 40, 50,000 off YouTube, Shakim, then maybe I do need to learn something from you. Teach me your ways.
Well, keeping it It Plain is here, and he definitely is one of my biggest supporters. So go ahead and give Keeping It Plain the floor.
And let me also tell you, Brianna, what another thing that they were up here talking about was basically trying to tell us that we owe code something because we have been here for 5 hours and we ain't
And he
gave
really
him
Nope.
no
gonna end
No,
up
I
money.
out
did
on
not
God's
agree with
We
that.
don't
protected
I
owe
because
didn't
he
him
didn't
agree
no
with
take
damn
that.
another
money.
sister side
You
on
don't
her.
owe
said
me
that?
That's
shit. You don't
ridiculous.
owe
Who
me
Cause
said
like
shit.
that?
y'all know I don't fucking
One
gossip.
of these
Hold
men
on.
up here, I don't know these men.
All
They
right, who
don't
up
owe
here
me
said
shit.
that?
They don't owe me shit.
Maybe it
I
was the
think maybe
conservative dude
Shakim. I think
or
Shakim. Nah,
Shakim.
Shakim said it.
Yeah.
Shakim said it.
And
But
it's
y'all don't owe
fine.
me
You
Shakim,
was
you
shit.
said
no, we
that?
done already gave you some views. Hell, your watch
Facts.
time done went
Y'all
up.
gave me
Your
everything. Y'all
watch
gave me.
time done went up by like 200 because
No,
we
that's
done been
fact.
over here. But now you want $1? No,
I
no.
don't want a
Nah,
And what
dollar.
I
viewership
told
I
should
don't want a
show
Shakim,
that.
dollar.
That's a
what
fact.
I told Shakim was, we don't have to give a motherfuck thing over here because you and Ness came and collected a dub off his ass. He gave you 20,
Wait,
gave Ness 20, and we
but
can go
who
on the fuck
said?
home. We can go on the fuck home because we made a couple of coins. You
But
you
I
can
just
be
But,
want
mad
to
but
because
know.
you're
you
not
know we
included
supposed to
in
give
that.
you
That
something.
that money is not
I
your
don't
money.
need to because
That's
I'm
not
sitting
your
right
money,
here
though.
making my money and talking to
That's
your dumb
Bree's
ass.
money and that's Ness money,
I'm
respectfully.
making my money
Okay,
right now talking to
but
your dumb
All
ass.
right.
I just want to
Let's
know.
It's
let
finna
Bree
go
talk.
left,
Hey,
I just
boy.
we're
want
gonna
to
let it
know
already went
who
left,
said
Big
that
Rig.
we
We're gonna let
owe.
Bree talk and then we're gonna let keeping it plain talk. So go
I
ahead,
just want
Bree.
to know who said that we owe Code something.
I did. I said this man been on live since 7 o'clock this morning. I
Mm-hmm.
wanted to know how much money he made from
But
being
is that your
live with 200
business?
people. Is that not a fair question to ask? Like, what's wrong with
Is
that?
that? But my thing is, do Coles even put up his cash out?
I've never put it up.
I
Not
So,
noticed
once.
now he not putting it up, but
No,
usually
I've never
Binary
done.
does put his cash app up.
No, I don't, Shakim. I don't know when's the last time I've ever put my cash app up in our sector, or I've never done it in this sector.
Okay, so
I
you don't
haven't
want
asked for
any
a cash
support,
app
is
in
what you're
so
saying? You
long.
don't want any support?
No, I do want some. That all comes later. Like you know the game, Shakim. You know
well,
the
Nina,
game, brother.
Nina just put it
You
in the
gotta
chat.
build. You gotta build, Shakim. You gotta
Nina
Yeah,
put it
build,
in
get
the
please
these
chat.
don't.
If you
Please
relationships
gotta
don't.
going and
No,
all kind
please
of
do
shit.
not. Do
Utilize.
not put my cash app in the chat. Please
No, what
don't
I'm
do it.
saying is Nina put a comment in the chat. Could you highlight
Oh,
it?
okay. I gotta find it. This one. Boom.
Yeah, because
This
I
one.
think she need to be added to the beef sector detectives list.
Oh wow.
Don't worry, code is getting in good with the largest CCs first. The desperate. Oh shit. Well, no, she's actually on some good shit.
Yeah, that's just what
It's
I
when y'all
just
be
said.
trying
I
to make
just
me
said that
sweat.
before you brought up
Right. That's what I'm
that
saying.
comment.
This is it right here. You're right, Big Rig. This is it right here. My
She
homegirl
just
is
said,
here.
why are you
Now
counting watch
this
hours?
lady needs to be added to the detectives list because she be on
Hey,
my
my
ass.
motherfucking homie Raw B, man. You know what I'm saying?
Let's
All right.
get it.
What's good, Raw? How you doing?
I'm fine, Jason. How are
And I
you?
Doing
and I
well. I actually argued with this man the other day, yesterday on Brianna's. He's talking about that you came from some sector, but I had to let him know that you came from the B sector before you came over here with these dusties.
Listen, don't
And
call him
Raw.
dusty.
Hey,
He mad.
Raw, that's why I left you that comment on your live the other day. Like, you know what? I done found out some shit. Now it all makes sense.
it all makes sense.
Because you used to come with that fire. And I was like, damn, why Raw come with that fire like that? She came from the beef sector.
Listen, Roy's a butterfly. Roy could go anywhere.
Yeah.
Y'all playing, y'all trolling. Now y'all trolling.
I ain't trolling. I'm talking real spill,
Yeah,
nigga.
I'm not trolling. This is dope, man. And for real, I'm not trying to get no money. I'm not trying to drop cash apps. I'm not trying to do any of that. I'm trying to enter into a sector that I fell in love with. That's it. That's all I've been doing. So here we are. I know that sounds cheesy or whatever, Shakim, but that's all I've been
Hey,
doing.
I fuck with the sector too, man. I just be
Right, Big
watching
Rig?
and enjoying this shit,
For
man. I ain't
real.
even
They put
gonna
a lot
lie.
of work into this shit, man, and I'm digging it.
But what's the goal, Binary? What's the goal? Are you just like I'm trying to understand? You're not
I'm trying to
monetized.
give y'all. I'm trying to give y'all a little cheat code right
All
now.
right, let's give her the
I
floor.
can't-
Go
I
ahead,
can't
girl.
say- Listen, don't try to bullshit with the beef sector because they're not with the shit. All right, beef sector. This sector trolls a lot. They finna fuck with you. You understand what I'm saying? And it is what it is.
That's
Those of
it.
y'all that still got beef from when I was in the beef sector, fuck you. Everybody that's
Oh
cool. and stuff.
shit.
But you know, just everybody let's merge nicely. Goddamn, ain't y'all tired of being angry or what? Y'all want to be happy? Y'all want to get money? Y'all want to have fun? Everybody want to fight? Fuck it, fight then.
Talk your shit,
Nah,
bro.
But
I ain't
everybody
trying to
be
fight.
nice.
I ain't trying to
I got
fight. Like I dodged a bullet with Queen Tulsa trying to come get her ass
Oh,
up
you
here. I'm
want to
like, man,
talk
I am.
about Lemon's relationship for 5 hours, but you don't want to
Oh
get
Lord.
$1 forward?
Goodbye,
That's
y'all.
fucking
'Cause
messed
y'all
All right, Raw.
Peace
up.
out,
Raw.
Raw.
Hi,
Peace out,
keeping
Raw.
it plain. How are you doing today, sir?
Yeah, let's let Keeping It Plain have the floor. Thank you, Bree, for keeping me
Bree
focused.
on him. Look.
No, she's not on him. She's keeping me focused. She knew
No, but I'm saying no. She she keeping shit on.
Yeah, that's true. Go ahead, Kip.
Hey,
General
what's
Kip.
going on? What's going on, guys? Just salute to you, Binary, and the rest of the people on the panel and the chat. I was just passing through Binary, and I see you was had a live rolling like this, so I just stopped in to say hello and give you a shout out and everything. So,
No, I appreciate that.
but
I appreciate
the sector that we're in, I mean, it's a small sector, but yeah, we pack a mean punch. We've been around for a while, and
that. That's facts.
you know, uh, we done had our share of battles and with our civil wars within us, and but we hold our own. We look out for some of our people that we look out for. Some we don't, some we do. So I
No,
mean,
that's
it is
real.
what it is. So I'm quite sure that
One
you guys
thing that
listen.
I just realized,
Go ahead, JJ.
Brianna, this is the Umar sector, and already they talk about how they want to get paid money. This fool, and Umar took all that money, and we still waiting on the damn school. Don't give nobody over here a dime, y'all. They ain't gonna do shit with it.
Damn.
They ain't gonna do shit
Also,
with it.
you want to know what I noticed? I feel like hood conservatives is a big hater. Like he just
Ah,
gives
shit,
hate
hoodie.
feel.
Your stock is going down,
Like
brother.
Somebody just got marked.
he just
Damn.
gives like hate filled energy. Like
Damn.
every time I hear
Not
something out of
hoodie.
his mouth, it just sounds negative. He's not like a good time. He should just back it up a little bit
Ah,
because
damn, hoodie.
nobody got time for that negative shit. Like people over here having a good time, and you want to come over here and then shock him, which I'm shocked. Falls in
You
line.
should be. I told you that he had my name up in the title and doing all that stuff just yesterday, girl. Get to
Hold on, let
know
me
him.
finish my sentence. He falls in line and then want to go for the money play. Like talking about money ain't gonna upset me or nobody over here who actually touches money. If I didn't touch money, I would want to talk the money game with you. But as
Well,
far as like really sitting up here or having an argument over money is ludicrous to me. When really I would want you to tell me how you getting money, so
what's
we
the
can
end?
so I can learn how to get money the way that you getting money.
What's the results? What's your point every day to get
Brianna
up?
popped that shit
What's
right
your
Who
now.
point?
who talking to me? Hold on. Who was talking?
That's Keeping It Plain. Keeping It Plain is
What's
talking.
the?
Okay, how keeping it complain? What you're saying?
I was saying, what is your goal every day when you get up? I mean, whatever work, business. What is your goal every day or goals?
My goal
Yes, because at the end of the day,
is to breathe.
everything that you do is predicated around money. I don't care what you do.
But what I'm saying is, I'm not ever going to come on a panel and start a conversation saying that y'all not getting money the way that I'm getting money. What the fuck does that even mean? Why do I care?
He
Well,
could be trolling. I mean, I was trolling, so I don't know what y'all get. I don't know y'all cash apps. I can only go off super chats, and most of y'all don't have super chats turned on. So I was really
Who?
trolling y'all, and it worked because Jay Dunn came up here. So
Wait, who don't have super chat turned on?
I've seen Lemon. I don't think Lemon has like super chats turned on. Binary has 16,000 subs and no super chats. I've seen
Think about that though. I did that
No,
intentionally.
no, I actually came up here because you lied saying that I capped like I knew what monetization was. We not gonna act like you ain't lying on me.
I'm just fucking with you, Jay Dunn. I'm just fucking.
I know, but I just want to remind you that you lied, and that's why I clicked this motherfucking link.
Now, see, Shakim is smart. I don't know. Hoodie's really, really, really smart, but I don't know how far Hoodie's gonna try to take this troll move. But I'm just gonna say it's not a good look right now, Hoodie, man.
Hey, Hoodie Lightweight came up in rare form though. He just started going
I
ham,
didn't
bro. I'm like,
understand that.
what?
Remember when Dragons had all those numbers in her chat and she started glitching and shit? I don't know if that was Hoodie, man. I don't know what just happened because the beef sector, they support, man, and like you're gonna
They big support though. That's for
yeah, you're
sure. They
gonna let
big
the
support.
support you just have to prove yourself. You just have to show who you really are, and over time, the support comes. But
You'll
I'm just
get
like,
that
man,
love, yeah. You
how I
build it,
check
they'll come, man. But you gotta build them relationships and all that first, though.
yeah. So I don't know what the hell. I don't know what that was. I don't
I
know if that
said
was
just
a
the
good
other
point.
day, I gained like 5-6 fucking subscribers, man. Just fucking with y'all,
Just
man. You
like
know what I mean?
that.
And that's
what I was.
love.
like
Hey,
Shit.
that's what I was just gonna say because
Salute 1492.
What's
what's
up,
up? My bad. What's up,
1492?
everybody? What's up?
Hey,
Peace, peace, peace.
1492, how are you?
What's good? What's
Hey,
good? I'm good.
1492.
I'm chilling. What's up, y'all? Salute to everybody. That's what I was gonna say. I mean, money or not, Cole, you just like you got introduced to. I mean, I'm not beef sector by all means. I just fuck with the beef sector, but
Right.
I do pay attention to everything. But at the end of the day, money or no money, Hoodie, what's his name? Shakim.
Shakim, yeah.
You guys, I'm pretty sure you guys have been getting subs from the beef sector.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. So it's like, I mean, he said he was trolling, but I don't know if Hoodie was trolling too. It kind of sounded like he was. But at the end of the day, I mean, you can count the money, but at the end of the day, y'all getting subs off of them through binary.
Yeah.
But
So it's like,
even just the fact that this man was able to say he got 6 or 7 subs, that means he can actually know that his number
Hell, I
went up
think I
by
got
6 or
30
7.
today.
Yeah, Identity got 30
that's what
today. I
I'm
mean,
saying.
the support is insane.
But what I'm
Go ahead,
saying is
Jason.
I typically don't know that my subs grew
I
unless
got
I
a phone
see at
call. I'll be
least
back.
100 or something. Ain't
All right,
nobody just counting 1 or 2 subs because you lose 1 or 2, gain 1
Jay
or 2
Dunn,
every
I ain't
day.
got no subs. I told you before.
I know. They done taking a shot at you, but not at you. He's just
No,
saying he
yeah.
has so many subs, he ain't
Yeah,
gonna notice
I'll
it's 1 or
notice
2 of
one
it.
sub. That's for damn sure. I'll notice that motherfucker.
Hey, that will emasculate a Negro quick, nigga. I'm
Right?
telling
I
you.
told you, Shakim. I warned you, brother.
No,
But hey,
but they
I
keep
don't
it
want no
100 though,
smoke.
man. I like the accountability, man. I can't
Jay
even
Dunn,
lie.
you hear
They don't
this?
give you
Shakim
no
said he don't
room
want no.
to be on
Shakim
no
don't want no
bullshit.
smoke. Shakim
You
don't want
gonna
no
be
smoke,
accountable.
man.
Well, Big Slap, you be big rig. You be over at
Yeah.
the. I see you around over in the sector over that way. I mean, we over there. We don't take bullshit either.
No,
We
y'all don't
stand up
either,
and
bro.
hold
And
on.
I told Code that too. Like y'all call shit out, bro. Like that's why I
No,
feel
that's
y'all
fact.
sector too.
Okay.
That's fact. So
Hold
yeah,
on, why do I
I'm a straight shooter,
Shakim has
man. I
went
don't
on
just be
record.
saying shit to be saying it. I
Shakim
mean,
has
this
went
is
hold
on
on, wait
real.
a
record and
minute.
said he
What
don't
I'm
want no
feeling
smoke from Jay
is
Dunn. Go ahead.
No smoke with Jay Dunn. No
hold on,
smoke.
what I'm feeling is like a ego thing. Like
No, it's
people
not
feeling
that.
like their sectors are inadequate, and that's not even what people
That's
are even
tough,
getting.
Bree. Why you
No,
gotta do
no,
that?
no, no,
Why you
no,
gotta
Because
no,
do
that's not
no,
the energy that
no,
I'm
no,
getting.
no, no.
Like Big Rig said that one thing about the B sector, they don't play, right? In response to Jay Dunn. And then keeping it, what's your
keeping it
name?
plain?
Keeping it plain. No, what's the nickname? Kip. What you want to
Kip.
be
Yeah,
called?
Kip.
Yeah,
What would you
yeah.
like to
Kip.
be called?
Kip would
Kip.
be cool.
Okay.
Yes.
And then Kip says, well, our sector, we don't play either. He
I
wasn't
just
talking about you though.
I understand that. I'm just letting them know. You know, I'm letting everybody know that the new audience that I'm speaking to right now that we don't take BS either. We stand up and we hold our own as well.
When are y'all gonna hold Umar Johnson
I
accountable?
already held
We've
them accountable.
tried. We've
We
tried.
already done that. You behind on that. We
Oh,
already done that.
Did he build a
there's a
school yet?
misconception.
No,
No,
There's
we're
a
not. No, we're trying
misconception.
to get him
he
out of
didn't build
here.
the school.
We're trying to
He
get him
didn't
out of
build the
here.
Yeah,
school.
there's a
That shit is
misconception that
capping.
Umar is being supported in the sector, and it's not
You
necessarily the
Yeah,
you
that's
case.
not
go
true.
you go
Hold
go
on, wait.
call
It's too many
go
educated people speaking at one time. Who talking now?
well go talk to
I'm
Identity.
sorry, this
Go
was
talk to D the
identity.
Rail and the Goofy Girls. Go talk to D the Rail and the Goofy Girls if you want to
Yeah,
find that
don't
out
bring them
We're
up,
gonna
about
Kip.
leave.
that.
We're
Don't
gonna
bring
You
leave
know.
them up,
Dieter
Kip.
out of it. We're gonna leave Dieter
Well,
out
that's
of it.
all
Go ahead,
right.
Identity. Go ahead, Identity. Let them know
I
what
was
your thoughts
saying that,
are with
like,
Umar.
even though people call it, it started out as an Umar sector, but I would believe majority of the people in it are not on the Umar BS. Like, that's the misconception is everyone supports Umar, and they don't.
Yeah.
Thank you, Identity,
There's
because
more people that don't than that do.
Yes.
Like if you
yes,
support Umar in the Umar Johnson sector right now, you are an outlier and you are pretty much an
Yeah.
outcast. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? If you do. So yeah, so there's that. All right, y'all. I gotta end this shit, man. I gotta get the
All
hell
right,
out
it
of
was
here.
fun. Bye, you
All right.
guys.
All
right.
right,
Hey,
Bree.
quick question. Can anybody set
Bye.
up a oh my bad. Go ahead, JJ. Go ahead. Oh, she said bye. Hey, do you think y'all can set up I don't know how close y'all are to Umar or whatever, but do y'all think y'all can set up a debate with him and some of the Aboriginal
Debates
folks?
cost you $1,500. An interview costs you $500. You willing to pay all
One,
that?
okay. Okay. No, I mean, sure. No. Are you playing? Are you? I don't know if you're
No, I'm
serious or not.
serious. Well, did it go
Okay.
up? It could have went up by now, but it costs money. So you're not just gonna,
Okay. I mean, I'm assuming. Yeah. I mean, Umar's he's a public figure. I get it. I was just curious. I didn't know how close y'all were to him because I know a couple of the guys over there been trying to get at him for a while, but he been kind of ducking us. But I never heard about no money until right
yeah,
now.
you
So
gotta pay him. And if you're an organization coming at him, it's probably gonna be even more money because that's who.
okay, that makes sense. I'll pass the word. See what they're talking about. All right,
All
y'all.
right, all right, all right. Peace,
Cool.
big dog. Whew.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Really,
BS in the
Star?
building.
Hey, how y'all doing? Where
Girl, I'm about to end this shit, girl. But before I end it,
Oh my God.
I want everybody to say their piece and then Stargate right before Bella, because Bella's gonna end it because she was up here the longest. I gotta talk to you, so let's see. Let's go. Let's go.
I'll
Let's
be
go.
quick.
Yeah, that's what
I'll
I was
be
about to say.
quick,
Let's go,
Binary.
Kip. Let's go, Kip. Go ahead, Kip.
I'll be quick. Salute, man. Good show. I caught the back end of it, but quite sure, I can check the replay out. I'm quite sure it was a great show. Salute to Identity. Salute to Ra, and salute to the Star and the other lady up there. I don't know her,
Bella.
but
I
salute,
love you,
salute.
kid.
All righty. Same here, Star. You
Peace,
guys be
Kip.
good. All right, y'all guys
All right.
take care.
All right. Peace. Peace. All right, Mr. Sun God. Sun God, you're up, brother. Shakim, you're up, man. I want to give you a
I think the
second.
sun has set.
Oh man, that's gonna be horrible to put him backstage, and he didn't even get to give his out. Come on, Shakim. Oh man, come on, brother. This is the wrong time to go to the restroom, brother. All right, Identity.
Well, yeah, had some fun, learned some new names, got some new subs. I will be putting that video together. I keep getting the question about these avatars, so I'll share it. It's free to me. I can make it free to the people. It's all good. So I'll let you on the next one.
All right, Identity. Peace, bro. Peace. All right, so Stargate.
Hey, I've been listening. Y'all had a fire show today.
Yeah, right.
And I just would like to say that small YouTubers and big YouTubers, they benefit off each other. And we know how to be respectful, but don't sleep on us. That's all I got to
Right.
say.
Don't sleep on
We
us.
small YouTube, yeah, we small YouTubers with a big heart of gold.
Right. Now before we get out of here, because I do got to get out of here. Before we get out of here, let's talk about the real, because I don't think people understand this. There
Right.
is a real chance if Lemon plays his cards right, unless you're in a relationship. I don't know. I haven't talked to you in a minute. But
Right.
but I know y'all been talking behind the scenes for hours and hours
Right.
now. So right. You guys see?
We
She said right.
trolled you, bro. We trolled you, bro.
Your troll was whack. Your troll move was whack.
It was whack, but listen,
I mean,
you was
hold on.
though.
I gotta ask you something, because
You was
he said that you gave him 3 names of content creators that don't like me, right?
Oh
The
Lord.
first name was P. No, you gotta answer. Don't do this. Don't you even start.
No, of course. Listen,
Okay.
I actually told P to come over here so we could kick your ass together.
Okay. So the first one was P.
Right.
I know you didn't give this man T Pre's name.
I didn't give him T Pre's name. Oh, wait a minute. No, I think what happened was I was telling him the sector history. And I was saying how T Pre, no, I was telling him how even though T Pre don't like me, she like you. You know what I'm saying?
No,
But they falling out.
He said he has 3 people on
Mm-hmm.
and 2 of them are ladies.
Right.
And we know Dr. Strike.
Oh, hell to the fucking out. No, see, Lemon and I trolled each other. No, trolled you without even,
meaning
blinking.
to?
No. Listen, because I'm like, because I was listening to that live with Lemon, was like, yo, homie gave me all the shit on you, nigga.
Right.
And I'm gonna take you that. But see, here's the thing. Lemon basically wanted to I felt sorry for Lemon because I feel like Lemon has a heart of gold. And I said, Lemon,
You
all you
think
gotta
Lemon
do.
has the heart of gold? So
He
do I. So
does
do
have a
I.
heart of gold, and you know
No, I
I have.
agree. I agree. I agree. Go
I
ahead.
have what's the word of I have a bias towards people who are very, a little bit more
You are
sensitive on these YouTube streets.
vulnerable.
Vulnerable, right.
Yeah.
They, they're you the ones that move in a like a less toxic way. Now we might have
Right.
toxic moments, but overall, I don't think Lemon is toxic whatsoever. But he'll
Okay.
listen, if you bring the heat, he gonna fire back.
Okay.
So my thing was, I was telling Lemon, I said, listen, I said, I know you're asshole, but give him time. He's going to make it up to you in a big, big way. So, and so like whatever, so the conversation that we had behind the scenes, I know he used it, and you were sweating for a little bit. You gotta admit, Binary, you were sweating.
No, I wasn't. Don't even
Yes, you
try.
were.
Don't even try. It wasn't even
Nigga,
close.
you was
It wasn't
sweating,
close. You tried to run a play. Your play flopped.
Listen, it wasn't.
That shit
Listen,
was whack.
it
I
ain't.
was not
Listen,
sweating.
you know, we be trying to throw each other under the bus,
I know, but that
even
flopped.
though,
I was not
listen,
sweating.
we hold each other down, right? But
Yeah.
we'll throw each other under the bus at the drop of a hat, for content. So it did not succeed like I wanted it to, but Lemon. But are you Lemon cool now though?
Yeah, we cool. Real cool.
Okay.
That's my
Yeah,
boy.
yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, so that's good. So I knew y'all would make up. So Lemon whole thing was to make you sweat, and I don't mind him using it because listen, I want to see what them
No,
leaves
I
do.
understand, but it just didn't work. Because I'm like, you're getting your information from Target. It's like, come on, brother. And I'm trying to let him know, like, brother, you're getting your info from Star. Just think. I'm trying to tell him to think. Like, just
Right,
think for 2
right.
seconds. So what
Well,
I
he
did is I
doesn't.
played your.
I think he thought he had something. I think he thought he was gonna make you sweat. Cause listen, I would big him up. I
Look at
would throw you
Trini. Look
under
at
the bus
Trini
to see what
being. Look
them
at Trini.
news,
Can you
to
see
see
the
what them
chat?
leaves do.
I know what you're doing. Can you see the chat? Trini's like code saying that boy is mine. It's like we battling for lemon and shit. That's crazy.
That's right, Trini.
That's crazy. That's insane. Like we battling for lemon. Oh my gosh.
Woo.
That's insane.
For the love of lemon.
Yeah, but I'm not a participant. I'm not a participant in that shit. So I played your thirst
Right.
trap
And I
video
just
this morning. Okay,
you did. Oh, I missed that.
Yeah, I
Oh man,
played your
I
thirst
can't
trap
believe
video.
you. Yeah, I
Yeah.
appreciate that. I appreciate that.
And I tried to stop it so I don't get. Did you get a copyright on
No.
that?
Oh no,
Oh,
it's
you didn't?
only gonna be no. Here's the no. It's partial because I know that there's certain. Let's just say to answer your question, partially blocked, but not in America.
Lord Jesus.
So everybody who's in America, and I think the people in London and Britain can hear because I did get Divine Seven, a compliment from Divine Seven. So it's only blocked in certain countries.
Okay, I understand.
And
But
I don't know which
I didn't play
one.
that much of it. I didn't play that much of
No,
it.
you have to if you don't want to be partially blocked, but it doesn't mess with your YouTube channel. You see what I'm saying?
I know what you
So
mean.
you
Yeah.
can play.
Okay.
So I'm like, so I know how to tiptoe on the line and try to
I hear
test
you.
things
And
out.
I'm glad I didn't play the whole damn
Right.
thing. All right, so here we
Right,
go.
right.
Here we go. When I played that, I let everybody know that all Lemon has to do is play his cards right just a little bit. And Dragons, who is his co-host now, will be pushed to the side, and Stargate will definitely slide in there.
But
Facts,
I love
right?
dragons.
But
I
know.
love
I know you
dragons.
think something's happening there, but trust me, Dragons is glitching. She is a glitch in the Matrix right now. There is something wrong with her. She's getting drugged up and down these beef sector streets. Like I don't know what's going on with her.
Right.
And
But
I
I
don't
just
think
want to put it
I
out.
don't think
I
she's
would
good for
never
Lemon.
want to throw her under the bus.
I know, because that's how you are.
Right.
I don't think she's
Yeah.
good for Lemon, and I have a gut feeling, if I can get her out of the way, in like
Me and
if he
Lemon
can,
talked about it, and I told
right,
him I don't have the time though. I really I said I would definitely love to be over here. I said you don't know how much that means to me that you would want me to help you
right.
out, and you
Mhm.
trust me and you believe in me, but I don't. He was like, "Damn it," and I was like,
I know
"Listen,
that's
nigga, I
the
would
only
love to
problem.
quit." I do have to because I lost a lot of support, because I was making a lot of cash up money, right?
Oh yeah.
I
Oh yeah.
appreciate you, Identity and Binary, for
Right.
getting me to see the light about getting. I was like, ain't nobody gonna cash at me, and thanks to
No, you was
Triggs,
making a lot of
I
money.
was able to get my penthouse. I appreciate you,
Oh
Tiggs.
my
So,
God. Oh my God.
but what happens is if I lose Cash App support, I do have to work. So
Yeah.
yeah,
No, that's facts. And you don't
yeah.
want to rely on cash apps anyways. You don't want to do
I
that.
don't
That's
want to
horrible.
rely on Cash
No,
Apps,
you don't want to rely
and
on that
but I
bullshit.
appreciate. I want everybody to know I appreciate them.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, Star. So I was just letting them know because they probably thought I was full of shit. I was like, if he plays his cards right, he can be FaceTime and they could be having showers together. Right?
Yes, Kane. Yes, Lemon Kane.
See? If he plays his cards right, that can
And you're
happen.
right. And so
Yep.
so to to make it what's the
I
word I
just
want to say
came
to
back.
make it clear.
I just
Hey,
wanted to come back.
John.
Let's
Hi,
hear what Jay
how are
Dunn has
y'all?
to say real quick. Go ahead, Jay Dunn.
Hi,
I just wanted to come
John.
here and say, you see how we took our toys and left? Look at that number now, and it's going lower and lower.
No,
Them
that's
men
fact.
tried it up here. They tried it up here.
No,
And it's people
and I
doing
did say we're
commentary
leaving.
about them men already.
That's
Already.
what's up. That's what's up. And
Hmm.
we about to head over there and I'm gonna check it out because man, and Jay Dunn, I had nothing to do with any of that.
We
Right?
don't know. We don't even know you. We don't know what you had anything to do with.
Oh shit. Don't tell me they
But
done fucked this up for
you
me.
know what, you know what it is? We have a lot of people over here in our sector that's very respectful, understand we gotta, fit in where we get in. But then we got a lot of other people in our
We
sector
got a
that
couple of
listen.
knuckleheads,
They
man.
go ride or die for our sector and they'll give a fuck, who get feels. Like I said, I understand that y'all
Hmm.
are,
The
above
shit.
us. I get
Yeah.
I
That they're
get
the
that,
shit.
and I'm one of the respectful ones. But we have some motherfuckers in here, so we don't give a fuck about your big ass channel. Fuck you and your goddamn
Yeah,
big ass channel.
we got those ignorant
So we got
ones.
those too. But you know what, Jayden?
What?
We have a lot of talent in this sector, and so we, like I said, we small YouTubers. We got a big heart of gold. So don't sleep on us. We benefit each other. So I
They benefit
understand
us
both
way more
sides.
than we benefit them. I'll tell you that
I
right
said
now.
I know I see both sides though, because I'm
Okay.
like, yeah, like don't sleep on them. Of course we
Can the
are.
moderators, if you haven't already, can you drop YouTube's channels? What? Damn it, link
YouTube
to
cameras.
the
But I just
YouTube
wanted to
cameras.
tell you this because them men definitely ain't do you any favors.
I
Now they
know.
was over here clout chasing off
Oh,
you
but
because you
hoodie.
had
That's
numbers,
fact. Let her talk.
including
Let her
the
talk, Star.
keeping it, including the keeping it plain person talking about he just wanted to come by and say hello. Where was you for the last month before he had a number like that? They came up here to clout chase you, but then try to insult us, and we the reason why you got the number so high.
No, that's
They
fact.
they do things
They
ass
just.
backwards.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, no, I was
No,
just
like I
saying they
said,
do things ass backwards.
All right. Yeah,
yeah,
go ahead,
J
Star.
Dub. But it's just that's that hard alliance stuff. Like, listen, we know you all that, but shit, don't sleep on us. Like, even though, like, I understand y'all are in the top position. I understand where Hoodie and Raw was coming from. Even though, like, they did that to troll y'all, to get y'all in y'all field. And it kind of worked because you got a little triggered. So it was just like, don't, don't sleep on us. You see what I'm
No,
saying, Jay Dunn?
no. What got me
Jay
upset is
Dunn
I
said, "Fuck
can't
all
stand
that."
for the dude to lie. Don't lie on me because you don't know me.
Mm,
Just like and he said he got it from Code. Well, that's fine. Code don't know me. A lot of y'all don't know me. But at the end of the day, we gave Code some numbers over here
you
trying to do
did.
him a favor.
You
Absolutely.
did.
And
But
I get it.
But one
Right, right,
thing,
right.
but I just want to say one thing. That one dude, Shakim or
Hmm.
whoever, you'll probably never get a dime from the B sector just off that ignorance that he was up here
Oh
saying,
shit.
and that's facts.
Now he
But
did
that's
say
all
he
I
was
want to
trolling his
say.
ass off, but
We
I hear
don't
you.
care about that
Hmm.
when it come about our money. We don't care.
I hear you. I hear you. All right, Jay Dunn, I appreciate you, superstar. I
All
really
right.
do. Thank you so much.
Okay. Bye.
All right. Oh man, look at our sector, man. Fucking up my shit, man. I worked hard for this shit.
No,
Y'all come over
listen,
here and
that's
start
how we
fucking up my
roll
shit.
over here. That's what
Damn it, but
say
I
by
still
there
love
we
y'all.
like
I still love
congratulations,
y'all.
but fuck you. Fuck
I know. I still love y'all. I still
that's
love
how we
y'all.
congratulations, but fuck these niggas. That's what
God, that's
that's
horrible.
what listen, we shoot ourselves in the foot. And we don't give a shit, but we love and respect the big YouTubers.
Facts. All right, I'm gonna get my ass over to YouTube cameras. All right, YouTube cameras, because I heard she going in on me, even though it wasn't me. Probably because I muted everybody, and they don't take that shit lightly over there. But I have to set some kind of boundaries on my shit because we're not gonna have too many screaming matches. But go ahead, Star. So now that people know that I'm telling the truth about the possibilities for Lemon and you, they'll see that I'm not just
Right.
now you want to come out the clouds, Negro.
Hi, Lemon.
Now you want to
Hi.
come out the clouds. That is crazy, bro. That is
That's star
crazy.
power. That's star power.
Now he wants to come out the clouds. Go ahead, Star. Damn.
Okay, so listen. Just for clarification, Stargate has been in 3 YouTube relationships. One of them was a 10-year marriage. I'm still waiting on my spiritual divorce money. The second one, we was talking about marriage, but I could not move to where he was staying. He couldn't move here. So we decided to be friends. The third one, listen, he just offered a D. I took it, and I appreciate that, brother Neve. But I'm not. That was over a 14-year span. So
14 years.
and that's only 3. That's 3 situationships or / marriages. So one was a marriage. One was we was gonna be together, but it couldn't happen. So I'm not an old hoe like Ness put that shit out there. I'm not sleeping around. I've had many people.
You still there? We're
Can
hearing
you
you.
hear
You still
me?
there? Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So what I need, so there have been many people that put in the application, and I've only accepted 3 for a 14-year span. So
Okay. All right. Now get the hell out of here.
yeah, so there you
Thanks for
go.
pleading your
Okay,
case. I
peace
guess you ain't no internet hoe. You ain't no internet hoe. Get out
I ain't no internet. I ain't no hostess.
Okay,
I ain't
fine.
no old hostess.
Okay.
All right,
I
everybody. Thank
misspoke.
you very
I
much.
misspoke.
No, I knew you was trolling. I knew you. I heard you over there, call. So, like I said, we throw each other under the bus for content. So,
Facts. All right,
but we
Star.
love each other. We cold fam. All right, nigga.
That's
Bye.
All right, peace. Get out of here, girl. Damn. I know I got a couple of people in the back chat. Sorry, I can't bring you guys up. I gotta end this. I gotta get my ass over to YouTube cameras. She's calling me out. She's mad. She's frustrated, and that's one of my favorite content creators. So I gotta get my ass over there. Bella, what's your thoughts, girl?
Thanks for
What do
coming
you
out.
think?
God bless and good night.
I didn't even give you the big screen.
Get your ass over there.
Yeah, I gotta get my ass over there. You're right. All right, superstar. All right. Well, guys, there you have it. Another show in the books. Hey. This is a crazy show. I'm not even going to hold you. This is a welcome. I know I'm not beef sector yet, but this is a welcome to the platform. Welcome to the jungle. This is like one of those welcome moments. You know what I mean? And I didn't even write them down. Normally, I would thank everybody that hit the panel. But at this point, you know who you are. Forgive me for not running down the list. I can't do it. I've never had this much traffic before. And I can thank the beef sector for that. For real, for real. Let's not forget, we went through P-bombs. We went through LGee giving TMI. We went through my breakdown of VS Icon. We talked about Ness's openly subliminal shot. We talked about the pizza party. And Hood Conservative came over here and tried to sabotage what I had going on. But I don't think it worked. I think he only made it better for me because now, now I have to go and answer all kinds of questions. But at least the questions that I answer, they're going to be aimed at Hoodie and not at me. All right, so that is it. We're going to get out of here. I know there's so much more I can talk about. I can't wait to read this chat and see what the hell y'all was doing because I couldn't be in the chat all day. I can't wait to see how y'all was cutting up. But where's that Jadakiss? Because I got to get my ass over to YouTube cameras, and I think her link is in the chat. So you guys get over there as well. Here we go.
And you can't stop. Yo, a lot of niggas lost they pops to the drug game. Other niggas lost they blocks when the thugs came. They knew how to box, they ain't know about the slug game. Soon as the money get right, that's when the love change. Niggas know who to call when they want raw. Kiss is the cornerstone of the corner store. D-block general, he stay shining in the back of the van, 2K9 and my dope so strong it's giving fiends the hiccups. Coke so high, got niggas doing stick-ups. Found out another nigga dead, light the piff up. Make sure one is in the head, load the fifth up. Played my hand right, baby, I held aces. Nothing on the scene but blood and shell casings. Nike gloves on the team, they can't trace us. Snitches in the witness protection, getting facelifts. These niggas will never be able to fuck with me. Say my grace before I give them $150. The whole hood with me, they hating, we all spiffy. Everything's a short shot, none iffy.
He said, I let it bang in your body jaw, how you leaking? Skirt up in the cool 50 on the dash, you know that I'm leaving. 100 round jump in the bottom of my gun so I get the squeezing. Don't fuck on my squad, my nigga, come home, we don't do all that beefing. Come to your house on the weekend, put on all black on them creeping. Terror recorded, can I see me? So them folk gon' have to free me. I'm a lion that's a rah-rah, damn whenever I be eating. In the streets, I be hearing up. Matter of fact, I be at the mall. Got the pulling out them damn blue, you'll be feeling love cause I like the ball. Don't get me started, I clear the hall. A nigga used to breaking all the law. Caught the gram, then I caught the ball. Caught the zip, then I copped it all. Say your body better pipe down. Catch you lacking when you out of bounds. When I click it back, the bullet bite down. Click it back, the bullet bite down. You a little rassy, you can get raw. I take your cheesy. Your bitch wanna fuck and I got a way the pussy be queefing. Pour on some liquor, I roll some gay, you know she be chiefing. And if I get a pregnant, she take a blame because I won't let it keep it.